mess my stream up. Double shot of coffee right here. Starbucks. Double shot. Double dose. We need double dose of caffeine because we're like around the clock. Not getting much sleep. I don't know if all of you are getting great sleep because I sure am not. I'm going to bed each and every night at about 11 o'clock and getting up at 4 a.m. every morning now for over a month. We've been here for over a month now. A month. We've been here for a month. You know, we came on that Friday right after this case happened, and we've been here a month. And for the last month, man, a lot of action. But is this case dying down? That's the question. What are we going to do about this? How are we going to prevent this from dying down if it is dying down? What can we do to keep Nancy's name out there? What can we do to make sure she's not forgotten and Nancy doesn't get buried in the headlines, right? As a cold case or something people are like, well, nothing happened, or, no one's talking about this case. The case is dead. Are you kidding me? We got literally a perp or perps still out on the street. And if they did this to Nancy, they could do this to someone else. They could do this to you. They could do this to your family. They could do this to your neighbor. We don't know what happened here. Particularly if it wasn't like, hey, it's connected to Savannah or Annie and Tommaso. If it was just a random wackadoodle out there, we should be very concerned. And many people should be very concerned because this could happen in your neighborhood. It could happen to your mother. It could happen to your grandmother or a loved one or grandfather or father, either or. It's pretty scary stuff. Good morning, everyone. Welcome aboard. So we're just going to chit chat today. Maybe we go to do some off-road stuff with Dad's going live. He's going to be coming back around noonish today. Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Maybe we even follow him. They want to go the routes north of Mount Lemon on the dirt roads. I mean, I thought yesterday was interesting going on dirt roads. I thought it was cool to see the terrain and seeing the different things. It's almost like a combination of, keeping Nancy out there, using the forum, and also exploring at the same time and seeing, what authorities would be dealing with, or anyone dealing with people out here that go missing. Because it's not just Nancy. There is quite a few people in the Pima County area that has gone missing and they still continue to be missing. And Nancy just happens to get the spotlight because of, Savannah. It's all about Savannah. Come on in. Good morning. Double shot of coffee. Sunday today. Nancy would be at church today, this morning. She would be at church. Annie and Tommaso would be doing their Wiccan stuff today. It's Wiccan Day for Annie and Tommaso. Is it? Or is it not? Wiccan Day. See, within 5 minutes, we get 5,000 people watching from around the world. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Somebody just said in the chat, it's about clicks and views. Absolutely, it's about clicks and views. The more clicks and views, the more public awareness for Nancy. I think it's part of it. I think it's part of clicks and views, right? If I had a loved one went missing, I would want everyone to click and view my loved one that went missing every day till my loved one gets found, particularly when it comes to a kidnapping. A kidnapping, you should click and view all of it and continue to put the image out there of Nancy on every single telephone pole. You should do a telethon and wake everyone up every morning and say, hey, community members of Pima County, there was an 84-year-old that went missing. Please help. Please help. Savannah's cool with, it seems like Savannah's cool with, the public awareness on this because they came out. Here's something interesting. Savannah and Annie and Tommaso, they visited the memorial site here. So they're with it. If they didn't like people coming to their house, laying down flowers and bringing public awareness, they wouldn't have came out themselves to do the same thing. Think about that. If Savannah had a problem with people coming to Nancy's house to pay respect and bring public awareness, then Savannah wouldn't have come here herself. But she did. She did. Annie and Tommaso did. And they came and laid down flowers here. Temperature this morning is a cool 44 degrees this morning. What's it going to go up to? So I got a lot of mixed opinions whether I should go out with the group today or not. That's up to all of you. You know, majority rules, what you guys think. I can definitely follow them. We could do our thing, but definitely follow them and see what's going on. Because sometimes there's multiple different streamers and things going on. That's up to y'all what you want to do. If we want to go look, or we just chill here. But there's not much action around here, so it kind of gets like a lull here. Though we could have, anyone can come here at any time. See, I see a lot of no's. I actually see more no's than yes. So that's up to y'all, you know. I'm with it. We're JLR Army. I respect a lot of your opinions. I respect how you guys feel, and but always be you. All of you out there, always be you with your opinions of how you feel is in reference to this case of what's going on. Don't ever let nobody tell you not to think a certain way, right? Particularly when an unsolved case. If you think a certain person's involved, or you think someone did this, you share it. Share it. This is a forum. This is no different than someone on X sharing, how they feel about a particular case. This is no different than someone on Facebook. You go on Facebook, and the Facebook platform has a bunch of people with different opinions. Same way here. This is a forum where you can express yourself and share how you feel about the situation, how you feel, what you feel happened. Because at this time, we don't know what happened. We don't know what happened with this case. We don't know what happened. When the heck happened here? Who's involved? My mind's racing all over the place, like any scenario or situation. We don't know. Look at this. I wash my clothes every day, but man, I'm getting a little dusty here. Dusty out here in the man, I can't wait to get a like clean, back. I got a lot of sweatshirts and stuff back home, like brand new and everything like that. No matter how much I wash this, it just gets dusty. I feel like dusty. It's like dusty out here. Dirt roads, dust, cacti, cactus, and everything like that. I just sent a message to Alex earlier today. I was like, Alex, let's go to CrimeCon in Vegas. Let's go to CrimeCon. Y'all want to go to CrimeCon? We should have like a JLR Army. We should go to CrimeCon in Vegas in a couple months. I think I'm gonna go to CrimeCon. If Nancy's not found, we could put Nancy's photo at CrimeCon. They got like a board of the missing at CrimeCon, like all the missing people out there and everything like that. We could plan a board, and we could just talk about Nancy and the other missing people. CrimeCon is in Vegas. What date is it? I think it's May. CrimeCon Vegas 2026. What do we got? CrimeCon 2026 will take place from May 29th to May 31st, 2026 at Caesars Palace in Las Vegas. The annual true crime event brings together fans, creators, and experts for a weekend of immersive programming, including podcast sessions, forensic workshops, and keynotes. And a lot of different keynote speakers and whatnot. Some people are with it, some are not. Costs $400 to go there, though. $400 to go. You can get VIP passes going, but you see all the streamers row, and they just bring public awareness to unsolved cases. They bring in professionals that talk about forensic and cases and solving cases and everything like that. I think we're gonna go. So I asked Alex. Maybe Alex will join me, and then maybe I'll see some of you there. Whatever. JLR Army strong in CrimeCon. Okay, so let's talk about subject matter. We're gonna bring public awareness to Nancy. We're gonna continue to do so. It is day 36. Will the feds come around here today? Who will stop by today to the house? Yesterday we really didn't see any wackadoodle stuff at the home like we've been doing. It's pretty quiet out here now. Nobody's out here. It's absolutely empty here. Absolutely empty out here. Some people say no more calls. So I like the calls. I actually like the calls. I like to hear from all of you. I think the calls are pretty good. What do we call Saturday? What do we call today? Sunday. Got to call something today. What can we call Sunday? Super Sunday? We call this Super Sunday. What do we call today? What can we call Sunday today? Some people say no more calls. I love the calls. I kind of like the calls, but if you don't want me to, if y'all don't want me to do the calls, you don't want to hear from each other, that's cool too. Majority rules. Majority rules. Some of the calls, you know, some callers say some stuff, and some say, I think, say fascinating stuff, and some people are interesting. I think everyone is interesting in the calls themselves. But please bring something of substance, something good, something. Renington Pass, somebody says. We should go to Renington Pass. Grateful Sunday. The Lord's Day. Somebody said Solo Sunday. Today will be Solo Sunday. Solo Sunday. There's the home. Home is still intact. Super Sleuth Sunday. Hey, I like that. My common 2 cents. Super Sleuth Sunday. Serenity Sunday. Yes. Call in Sunday. Shout out Sunday. Searching Sunday. Super Rest Sunday. Speculation Sunday. See, y'all say it like Sweet Sunday. Y'all say it like with an S and an S. Sunday Fun Day. God bless Sunday. Sunday. It's Sunday. Super Sleuth Sunday. It's Suspect Sunday. Suspect Sunday. Let's do call-ins and say Suspect Sunday. Who do you think is involved with this case right here? Maybe we'll go down to KVOA for a bit, do the banner, maybe do some calls, and you know, talk a little bit and see what's happening here. The case of Nancy Guthrie. Yeah, there's not much going on here. I'll take you outside. We'll do a walk, and then Survivor Sunday. SWAT Sunday. SWAT Sunday, folks. Could be SWAT Sunday. All right, here we go. Out here in front of Nancy Guthrie's home. And it is empty. I am the only one out here. I think for the last week and a half, every morning, I'm usually the first person here. People try, you know, start trickling in throughout the morning, but I'm always the first person here because you never know what's going to happen. I personally think the perp went in through there. It just seems interesting that when investigators have focused on this house, they've been focusing behind that wall there at that glass window there. I think the perp somehow slipped in through there and went into the bedroom when it comes to this case. Because I know we're like, how in the heck did the perp get in? And we still don't know how the perp got in. I think the perp got in here. I think the perp disabled the cameras at the house. And at one point, perp or perps went through that sliding glass, or one went through the sliding glass and then allowed the other one to come through the front. And by the way, I think the floor mat is still there. Everyone asked about the floor mat. Yep, floor mat is still there. See the floor mat? Floor mat is still there. There it is. Those blinds and shades could have been down, and the perp messing with the camera, and Nancy saw it, maybe. Or this perp knocked on the door, ding dong, ring the doorbell. I think the perp came in here, but then some other people think the perp came in from down here. The garage, side of the house, the garage. Perp came in from the garage. Oh, more flowers. Keep laying flowers. From the side, the garage. Dun dun dun. Coming in through the garage. Speculation Sunday. Somebody put flowers on the top of her mailbox.
New Nonsense Sunday. Murky says, JLo, did you see Enton's piece about YouTube yesterday? What do you think? Do you think we fall in those folks? You make it clear you're not accusing anyone. I didn't really see that. I got tagged in reference to that. I don't think Enton was talking about us because here is no different than, see here, I want to say this about, on this channel. I haven't said, hey, this person did it, this person did it, this person did it, this person did it. We share our theories, thoughts, and speculations. This is no different on this YouTube channel, right? On YouTube, just throwing out theories, speculations, and getting people's opinion is no different than X, the platform, where everyone is on X sharing how they feel about the case, right? If you go on X, many people have many different opinions. It's no different than someone on TikTok, and it's no different than somebody on Facebook. I'm using this, platform here as kind of like a depot where people share their thoughts, right? It's a platform, right? We're a platform. Now, everyone's responsible for their own words and what they say. If somebody says, oh, I know 100% Tommaso did it, that's their opinion, right? It has nothing to do with me. I'm just sharing out here a platform for allow you guys to share your thoughts, right? So I don't think that's harming the case. I think that actually helps the case to keep the case going, and people want to know what in the heck happened in a case that is unsolved. It's unsolved. It's unsolved. We don't know who did this crime. But this is a platform, just like any other platform, right? I'm not a proponent of censorship. If you guys have an opinion about something, share your opinion. I think that's good. I think it's thought-provoking. I think, it's a conversations, right? It's no different than what you see on X. You scroll down X and you put Nancy Guthrie or you put Tommaso. Many people out there have an opinion about a certain person, certain people, whether it's Carlos, whether it's Luke Daly, whether it's Tommaso, whether it's Annie. You can't say, well, X shouldn't post nobody's opinion, right? You shouldn't say, well, X is responsible for spreading misinformation, allowing people to say, well, same thing's happening here. This is a channel for y'all to share how you feel about a case. We don't know what happened. We're waiting to see what happened. So I don't know, I don't know anything about that, Murky. I don't know anything about that, so in reference to, other people's thoughts or their opinion on matters, that's what makes everything so great. Everyone has an opinion on things. I personally call Brian Enton the GOAT of true crime. I think he does a wonderful job. I think he's boots on the ground. He gets answers. And, somebody like Brian Enton or Michael Ruiz or Matt Finn, some of these individuals that, are entrenched, they have sources, they got people in the inside, that talk. They'll probably get some stuff that we don't get here or anything that we will share. What they report, I enjoy watching all their coverage and what they uncover or what they learn by talking to neighbors or getting, inside sources. Or the Pima County Sheriff's Office sometimes is more inclined to talk to mainstream media than just typical people like us. So they're the ones that report, and then we review what individuals report. Lawsuits are coming, JLR. I don't think so. I don't know how lawsuits could be coming. How you could sue anyone for anything. But there's also a responsibility too. If you just sue somebody because you are offended by their opinion, there's some repercussions on that person's end too for wasting time and resources and everything like that. So it's going to be hard for a lawyer to take a case, for Tommaso, for instance, and I understand if Tommaso is 100% innocent, he might be like, I'm going to go after people civilly. Well, he can really only go after people that actually say he 100% did it. And I know Tommaso did it, and he did it, and he did it, and I have proof he did it, and he had proof. Yeah, he might have a case against those people. But people like us,
where people are like, hey, I think he did it. I think he did it. I think he did it. And a case that's unsolved, he has 0 chance of winning. And I'm just saying that. I'm being real, folks. If you get served a cease and desist and somebody says, first off, you have to be served a cease and desist, a retraction demand letter, you said something defamatory about my client, blah, 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 you have to retract, please retract. And, if you still continue to say, someone 100% did it, I know he did it, I know he did it, he did it, this is a fact, then you could be in trouble. But it's a step-ly process. So as far as anyone getting sued, I would think the only person thus far in this case that would be sued would be the Pima County Sheriff's Office for what they did to Luke and what they did to Carlos. I think if there's any lawsuits coming out of this, that would be Luke and Carlos suing the Pima County Sheriff's Office for what happened to them that triggered their names to be distributed all over the internet. Swatting them and going to their house and everything. That would be the people that would get sued first. Would be the Pima County Sheriff's Office, though they have sovereign and qualified immunity and everything like that. So, yeah, that's how I feel about that situation. Let me know how you feel about the situation. You can't really sue platforms, and you can't really sue because many people have their opinion. People have opinions, right? What I call this channel here in this particular topic, the Nancy Guthrie cases, we're covering the case at all angles, and we're allowing all of you to share your opinions and your thoughts and your speculations on what happened here, along with reviewing what you've seen thus far. We like to talk to professionals in different sectors, and we like to hear from a lot of people on this. It's a forum. It's a platform to share. If the sheriff didn't SWAT Carlos and Luke's house, we probably wouldn't even be talking about those people at all. Are you going with them today to follow the medium, Linda's leads? Arlo said, 777 girl. Well, I'll be back here about noon. I'm going to go down to the sign right now. We'll do some calls and talk and hear what's going on. We could go out today, maybe. It just depends. We'll see who comes out and see what's going on, and we will see what's being said. Good morning, everyone. Some people like JLR to be solo. Other people say, hey, go for it to change things up, switch things up. When more people are in the chat later on today, if there's more people in the chat, we will all decide as a group. Maybe we'll just put a poll out. Because some people don't like calls either. I kind of like the calls. But if the majority of y'all said no more calls, the majority, we don't do calls anymore either. But what will we do? Just sit here and stare at an empty house all day? Wait for somebody to just come? All right, so let's go down. Let's go down to the banner. Let's see what the banner looks like down there. We'll go for a drive. We'll do some calls, and then we'll come back here in a bit and see who arrives. Probably the next person that arrives will probably be Mark the Shark or somebody. Because usually they start trickling in. Stop with the Red Bull. Yeah, the Red Bull's actually getting very, I've been laying off a little Red Bull. Used to be 8 Red Bulls a day. Look, the sun is coming up. Sun is coming up. All right, we're off. We're off to the races. We're off. Connie, thank you. Some people are like, no more calls. You don't like to hear people's opinions? I do. I like to hear some of all of you too, because all of you got a lot of different things to say. No to the banner? You don't want to go to the banner? You want to stay here? But if we stay here, I have to go park the car. And let's go drive to Luke's and see what's up at Luke's. Maybe drive around Annie and Tommaso's for a second. See what's going on. Yes, calls. Stay. Should we stay? Should we go? Where do we go? Stay, go, calls. Hey, look at this. It's Steve, the neighbor. Here he is. It's Steve the neighbor. See if he recognizes me, because I'm in a different car. Look. Good morning. You notice my car? It's different. Ah.
Okay.
Morning, sir.
Good morning. How are you? Buddy?
I'm great. How are you?
Excellent. Excellent.
Sunny day out.
Excellent day out, man.
Excellent day out. What you gonna do today?
I don't know. Wife's off, so you know, maybe some cooking.
Cooking?
Cooking.
What do you like to eat?
Well, she's half Indian, so we do a lot of you know, vegetarian stuff.
Vegetarian stuff.
You know, like all kinds of dal, which is basically soybeans.
Soybeans?
Yeah.
Some a nice person around here like sent me like soy and different in like a wraps and stuff. I was eating. It was pretty good. Pretty good. I don't really eat that, but it was good.
Yeah. Well, we've done India a couple of times, and the food is so spicy you don't notice or you don't miss the meat. You know what I'm saying? The meal is so good, it doesn't make a difference. You know that there isn't any meat, and a lot of places have fish.
Wow.
Yeah, so it's cool. Yeah, there's no beef in India. Forget about that. And there's no pig. So no pork. So forget about that.
Well,
so what's happening for you today, man?
I'm going to be reporting on this case. Maybe do some dirt roads.
Okay.
Just strolling around, looking for feds. Looking for the FBI.
On Sunday, right?
They don't work on Sunday.
Dude,
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so. I think these FBI agents work from Monday through Friday from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then weekends it's off. It's like business.
Yeah, they're not going to visit me anymore.
They're not going to visit you anymore. That's
after
the
I'm
fourth
loaded
time
up.
they come to you. I got to get out of here. I'll see you later.
All right,
Bye, Steve. I like Steve. He likes me. Comes over and shakes my hand. He doesn't like FBI agents very much, though. He don't like FBI agents going to his house. He's like, I don't care what you do on your side of the fence, but don't come to my side of the fence. That's his mindset. Anne Marie, Canada, our Canadian friend, JLR. Always thought you were open-minded and allowed others to share their theories with no judgment. I like your channel, as you do the gift to go where people are at. Yes, I like to hear people's opinions, even though some of them are pretty wild, right? Sometimes I question some of your guys' opinions, but overall, I appreciate everyone's opinions on this case, right? Because we want to know what the world feels when it comes to this. People are saying a Marine Hancock, a medium, is in town, and she's looking for us, and she wants to take us to locations or something like that. I don't know anything about that, but I've been hearing that. So, you know, I would love to see and hear from psychics and mediums that are actually here and hear their perspective. So if there is any psychics or mediums that, you know, have any perspective that are here, come out to the scene. We'd love to talk to you and even take you around if need be, where you get a sense of what's going on and where Nancy could be. Now, some people in the chat don't like psychics and mediums, and some people in the chat are like, no psychics and mediums, no. Some people are with it, some are not. Just like the spirit box. Some people say spirit box, yes, do a spirit box, but others say that spirit box is no good, it's demonic. Hello. Good morning, chat. JLR Army, chat. Justice for Nancy. Nancy's Army. Nancy's Army. Good morning. Good morning. All right, let's see what Luke's up to. Maybe we see Luke this morning. Maybe Luke goes to church. Cheryl, I don't have mods on the channel. Listen, if someone has a problem with someone, I would strongly recommend block them on your own. There is a block button. You know, during this course of the last 30 days, I might have maybe banned maybe like 10 people. And really it was just people that were like spamming the same thing every minute, just like copy and paste the same thing over and over and over. And I just click, boop. But it's only been like 10 people. Whoa, we got a coyote in the road. Dude, they're like dogs, man. There's a coyote in the road. Suspect Sunday. Superficial Sunday. Suspect Sunday, right? What do we got today? Suspect Sunday. Super Sleuth Sunday. Today, Super Sleuth Sunday. Solve Sunday. Supernatural Sundays. We got supernatural powers. Yeah, Idaho professor just sued a random medium for falsely making accusations. Well, we know about that Gullard case, the Ashley Gullard case. I mean, Ashley Gullard got what was coming, because that was way more than just someone's opinion. I mean, she flat out was saying that she did it, right? She was trying to say, you know what I'm talking about. Did the crime, something going on else, and did the crime, and she actually paperwork, and then could just continue to do it over and over and over and over and again, even though their lawyer sent her cease and desist and retraction demands, and she just kept going and going. So she got what was coming. It's totally different in a scenario where people are saying, oh, they think someone did it, and just sharing their opinions, whatever like that, and then just keep it moving to other speculations and everything like that. So well, first off, no one's ever going to get $10 million. Search Sunday. Beautiful view out here. SWAT Sunday. I mean, if you get served a cease and desist or a retraction demand because you literally said someone did something without no basis of, just saying it as a fact, and you're getting served, and then you continue to do it, and you laugh that off and just continue to do it, then you get what's coming. I personally have never been served with a cease and desist, ever, by anyone, ever. I've had people contact me in the past and say, hey, what you said is not correct. Can you fix it, or whatever? Will you fix it? And I do sometimes do that. But cease and desist, never. Never got served with a cease and desist, and I've never been sued. Maybe because they know I countersue. Countersue. You sue, you countersue. You want to get ready to rumble? Let's get ready to rumble in the judicial arena. Let's get ready to rumble. All right. Nothing going on at Luke's. Don't see Luke's mom, though there's a car parked at the end of the street here. Dun, dun, dun. What's going on with Luke? Yeah, maybe Luke's mom would talk. That's kind of what I'm seeing. And if somebody's out there, maybe Luke's mom would say, hey, listen, I don't think Luke did it, personally. I don't think Tommaso did it. I don't think Luke did it. I don't think Carlos did it. I don't think the bandmate did it. I don't think any of them did it. My opinion, I don't think they did it. But I want to know why they think Luke did it. Why? JLR, don't leave. Hey, John Springer. The big break is coming in March. When cops go quiet, they're getting close, John Springer says. Don't leave Arizona yet. Nope, not yet. I'll be here another week. Don't leave Arizona yet. Arizona. I said yesterday, I have been contributing to the Arizona economy
food, gas, lodging, clothing, stores, shopping have been contributing to the thousands and thousands of dollars to the Arizona economy by being here. Tips, helping homeless, Sunday Salvation Day. Rental cars, thousands and thousands of dollars going to the Tucson economy. We're grateful. Search Sunday. Thousands and thousands of dollars contributed. Sunrise Sunday. The calm before the storm. So I said cold case Sunday. Cold case Sunday. Solve it Sunday. Hey, I like that. Solve it Sunday. Today is Solve it Sunday. Silent Sunday. Seeking Sunday. Sleuthing Sunday. Surrender Sunday, perp. Hey, perp. Today is Surrender Sunday. You surrendered us. Surrender yourself. Successful Sunday, yes. Serene Sunday. Psychic Sunday. Save her Sunday. I like that. Save her Sunday. Sheriff Nanos Sunday. Sheriff Sunday. Solve it Sunday. Searching Sunday. Discovery Sunday. Suspect Sunday. What do we got? Sunday. What do we got? All right, moving on the move. See what's going on through the neighborhoods. Luke. Suspicious Sunday. Salvation. Slurpee Sunday. Free her Sunday. Breaking Sunday. Sleuthing. Psycho Sunday. Bananos Sunday. Bananos. SWAT deployed. Scallywag Sunday. Right? Sizzler Sunday. Sleuthy Sunday. Surrender Sunday. Find Nancy Sunday. Save Nancy Sunday. Stop crime on Sunday. Ice cream Sunday. Ice cream Sunday. Today's Ice cream Sunday. Today is Ice cream Sunday. Red Bull Sunday. Savannah Sunday. Today is Savannah Sunday. Nancy's at 10 a.m. Yeah, I'll go back there. I'm gonna go down here, do some calls, see what's going on, keep her name out there.
Turn left.
Suspect. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, JLR Army. Shake It Up Sunday. I like that. Spring for. Hey, yeah, the clocks. Didn't the clocks go forward? Clocks. They don't change clocks here in Arizona. What's the plan today? We don't have a plan. Public awareness today. Usually the weekend's kind of nothing going on. Maybe more things pop off tomorrow. Maybe the perp gets caught today or tomorrow.
Onto historic US 80 North Oracle Road.
Action Sunday. Solve it. Clocks went forward. Hopefully all are well. Jailer Army Sunday. Suspect Surrenders Sunday. SSS. Suspect Surrenders Sunday. Waffle House Sunday. I went to Waffle House last night, by the way. It was delicious. The Waffle House in Tucson by the airport know me by name. They literally know me by name at the airport. Waffle House, Tucson Airport. Irvington Road. They know me by name.
Like, hey, JLR, how are you? I'm like, yes. Thank you. Solo Sunday. Searching Sunday. All right, so we're gonna go in the neighborhood, see what's going on in Annie Tomaso's neighborhood. We'll see if anything's popping off, see if there's any activity around, and we'll keep it moving. Stakeout Sunday. Stakeout Sunday. How about that? Stakeout Sunday. Yes, Stakeout Sunday. Stop spamming Sunday. Stop spamming Sunday. Stop spamming Sunday. There's a lot of Sundays. Stakeout Sunday. Somebody getting sued on Sunday. Somebody getting sued Sunday. Subpoena Sunday. Dun, dun, dun. Today is Subpoena's Stalker Sunday. Stalker Sunday. Subpoena Sunday. Stop the perp Sunday. Solve this Sunday. Hey, solve this Sunday. It's Subpoena Sunday. Subpoenas are going down on Sunday. You've been served with a Sunday subpoena. Search and seizure Sunday. Search and seizure Sunday. Dun, dun, dun. Search and seizure Sunday. Some calls are good. Others are okay. Some calls are excellent. But I do like to hear some of the voices of the people that have been watching. Particularly some of you that are like regulars on the channel and stuff like that. It's always good to see, hear a voice to your handle. Some of you that have been calling and we've been watching for years, and I appreciate that. Psychic Sunday. All right. Jeep Girl never responded back. Listen, I have Jeep Girl number. I'm not just going to call her because I feel the same way about me when people calling me after I do my calls. I do not like people calling my phone. If you want to reach me by email, and maybe I call you back, maybe I respond, maybe I don't. But it's the same way with Jeep Girls. Jeep Girl, I called Jeep Girl. You know, we talked. A lot of people felt bad for Jeep Girl or concerned about Jeep Girl because she was very emotional. I sent her 2 emails just saying, hey, are you okay, Jeep Girl? She's never responded. I do have her number, but I'm not going to call her number because I feel the same way about somebody calling me, and I only call if permission is granted. All right, back in the neighborhood where the FBI authorities were searching. This neighborhood here. I got a new car. Got a blue Nissan Rogue. Bro, they got cameras on their roof. They were not there before. They got cameras on the roof. That's what Ruiz was talking about. Cameras that I've never seen before. See the 2 cameras? Yep. Hold on. Hard to see. There's cameras. There's 2 cameras on their roof. Holy smokes. There's 2 cameras on their roof. Annie and Tommaso. Looks like it. Hold on, I'm going to turn around. It looked like 2 cameras. I don't know. Let me turn around here. But why would you have 2 cameras? I don't know. Maybe they weren't. I don't know. Let me look. Let me do a further investigation. I'm going to analyze this more closely. A deeper, thorough investigation. Good morning, everyone. Hopefully all of you are well. Serve It Sunday. Super Speculation Sunday. Starlink Sunday. Starlink Sunday. I know. We got to get Starlink. Surveillance Sunday. Sunny Sunday. Speak Up Sunday. Yeah, speak up. You see something, say something. This is Stupid Sunday. This is Stupid Sunday. All right, let me analyze this situation. Cameras. I don't know, man. I don't know what those things are, to be honest. Yeah, they didn't have these before.
Cameras. They did not have them before. That's smart on them. I wouldn't want anybody creeping around my house, going on my property. Public street, but someone's property, I wouldn't want somebody going on. They got cameras. Got new cameras on their house. There's one on the back end of the house too. Got new cameras on their home. That's for, like, remember the girl the other day that just walked up to Nancy's front door? That's for those type of people that would walk onto their house and property. Or just seeing what's going on. See, here's the problem with Annie and Tommaso. If this case remains a mystery and the perp does not get identified, there will be people that have Annie and Tommaso under a cloud of suspicion until it gets solved. And there will be people that actually genuinely think they're involved. I personally don't think they're involved. Because I believe the sheriff when he says that. Because normally when law enforcement puts their neck out there, to me, but though people in the chat are saying, well, law enforcement can't determine if someone's cleared. That's prosecutor, not law enforcement. And then some people say the sheriff lies. The sheriff doesn't tell the truth. To me, it would be like crazy to just publicly clear someone and then down the line they end up being involved or something like that. I just can't imagine that at all. But I guess early in investigation they can determine who's like, because I remember in the press conference he was like at one point, or he said in an interview, no one has been cleared. No one has been cleared. What's down here? I never even went down here before. I never went down this road. It's going back further in the neighborhood. This is further back in the neighborhood. I am on, what road am I on? Where's this neighborhood even go? Where am I? Oh wait, I got it. So this is, Los Lomitas. Los Lomitas? I mean, these neighborhoods go all the way back to I-10. I-10's not far from here. We never even went back here before. Los Lomitas. 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 Los Lomitas. Washes and basins. Washes. Look at all these dirt roads. Like dirt roads back here. Dirt roads. Like washes and basins. Dirt roads. Look, dirt roads. I'm not going to go down there. I don't want to tear up my rental and get hit with the rental fees.
Super Bowl Sunday. Search Party Sunday. Psycho Sunday. Who did this crime? Who in the heck did this crime? JLR investigates. So this is like there's a road that comes up here called Canada. Let's see what's going on. Reverse the situation. All right. Come on in, folks. Who did this crime? Oh, see, look. Like, at things like this. Dirt roads that go back. Gates open. I'm not going to go down there, though. Stay on public roads. Public street, public roads. That's how we play with this. That's how we proceed with this case. Public streets, public roads. No trespassing. No trespassing. Say no to trespassing. If you want to go somewhere, ask permission. You might accidentally stumble onto a place, but ask permission. If you see signs posted no trespassing, I would not proceed past those signs. Public street, fair game. All right. Well, let me reverse here a minute and then bust around. Let's go back towards Annie and Tomaso's. This is a neighborhood here that will eventually take you to 10. The FBI was looking all in this neighborhood, but they haven't been back since weeks ago. According to the neighbor, they came back here about 3 times in this neighborhood, 3 times. Sometimes they say a body is close to the home where the person went missing. Who in their right mind would drive around far distances with a body in their car or a body in their trunk? Got sun glare. Bring Nancy home Sunday. Search and seizure Sunday. Search and rescue Sunday. Whoa, what's going on here? All right, this is Annie and Tomaso's road. It spins around. Somebody was walking. SWAT Sunday. It is SWAT Sunday, folks. SWAT Sunday. Somebody said JLR has contributed 0 so far in finding Nancy. 0. That's what the Virginia gentleman says. 0. Thank you for your opinion, Virginia gentleman. 0 contributions. Suspect Sunday. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This rental car doesn't even have window washer fluid. Or did it? Window washer fluid Sunday. Window washer fluid. Alright, so Annie and Tomaso's homes now are cambered up. Did not see cameras there before. They now have cameras on their home. And that's good. I don't blame them. I would do the same thing. I would put up cameras all over my home. 100%. Hey, Pets Forever. Pets Forever. Pets Forever. Our New England Patriots friend. Again, just to the right is where all those packs of coyotes were screaming and yelling. It's a big giant wash. Some people speculate they found some prey, or they found something there and they were all eating it. We'll go back over to Nancy's, I guess, as it gets towards 8 in the morning. All right, so nothing going on around Annie and Tommaso's home. Nothing going on at Luke's home. Nothing going on at Nancy's home. Actually, we're going to go down to KVOA right here and see the banner, do some talking, then we'll go back up to Nancy's. I think that'll be good. So as soon as I get there, I'll put the email in, and then you guys can chat. You guys want to chat, talk, say what you got to say, set the record straight. Salute Sunday. Sneaky Sunday. The silent Sunday. Silent, the calm before the storm. Sneaky Sunday. Solve it Sunday. I like that. Solve it Sunday. Surrender, perp. Surrender on Sunday, perp. It's time to surrender yourself. You know what you did, perp. We will not forget you. It's Sunday. Good morning, Silent Sunday. Get her done, Sunday. Get her done. We will not forget Nancy. Silence of Sunday. Shut up, Sunday. Say it Sunday. Squeal Sunday. This is for anyone that knows the perp. Squeal Sunday. Squeal. Spill the beans Sunday. Spill the beans Sunday. Time to spill the beans. Somebody said satanic and Sunday. Ooh. All right, so we now are officially in Tucson. This is kind of like the barrier right here, River Road. We are going down. We're going historical 80. Go down here and talk a little bit. Scotland Sunday. In-N-Out Burgers on the left. Strolling around, doing the speed limit. I don't know what we're gonna get today. Hopefully we get something. We get some sort of answers. Hopefully we get good answers. Spill the tea Sunday. I know, right? Spill the tea. Sinful Sunday. Steak Sunday. Sheriff's Office Sunday. Sheriff's Office Sunday. Valring 7873. You have a blessed day too. Thank you. Thank you. Bell ring. 7873. Serial Killer Sunday. Oh boy. Serial Killer Sunday. But okay, so here's another thing too to consider. Perp Sunday morning, February 1st. There's significant. I appreciate you too. Appreciate you too. Almas, S. Almas, 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 Almas. Here's something also to consider, that on Sunday morning in Tucson is the least travel day of the week. Significantly less people out on Sunday morning driving around than there would be on a Monday through Friday. Way less. That might be also advantage perp. On where the perp took Nancy. Less eyes. Though the cameras always roll. Doesn't matter if there's... The less people, it's actually beneficial when it comes to camera footage, because it's less needle in the haystack when you got 2-3 a.m. hardly anyone out there. If somebody does go by, you're like, huh, who's this person driving around at 3 a.m.? Opposed to an afternoon in Tucson where you got billions of cars driving by. You might say, Somebody said, go to Nancy's church. I don't think Nancy's church would like cameras there. Nancy's church. Somebody said, only callers that are relevant. Hey, Joanne. Joanne H. Thank you very much, Joanne H. Holly, Canada. We love our Canadian friends. We had somebody in our chat that said they're from Canada, that they're coming here to look for Nancy. From Canada. From Canada. We've spoken to quite a few people from Canada. A lot of people watching this case from Canada. Canada. It's all this crime scene tape up here on the left. I don't know what that is. Crime scene tape Sunday. All right, we're making a left up here on Lee Street. But yeah, Annie and Tommaso got some new cameras on their homes. On their home. I don't blame them. Almost there. 0.8 miles. Hello. Crosswalk. Hey, Misty Haynes. Good morning to you and happy Sunday, Misty Haynes. Misty Haynes, did you turn your person of interest into authorities? Very interesting person that you've detected based off old social media posts of Nancy. You said the name yesterday. We'll see if anything comes out of that, Misty Haynes, about that person. I mean, I think that person kind of looks like the perp. Some people said they've reported him. That guy. Strawberry Sunday. You guys can drop the name in the chat. I'm not going to share the photos. Go ahead. Drop the name. Misty says she's turning them in. And others have said that too. All right, making a left. Making a left. Ski Mask Sunday. Whoa. Whoa. Ski Mask Sunday. All right, downtown Tucson. We're almost at KVOA. I want to hear from some of you. KVOA on the left. KVOA, I noticed they got their whole like business on behind like gates. I think they got their whole place gated up. KVOA got all like bars on their windows. That's one thing I noticed about this media. Look, KVOA. They got like bars on their windows. They got it all gated up. In order to get into KVOA, you got to go through security. I thought that was interesting. The windows are barred up. KVOA. Not the front though. Maybe there's crime around here or something. They don't want people creeping in. Maybe they don't want their reporters to get terrorized. Bring her home. Let's bring her home. All right, let me move up a little bit. And we will reverse back. We'll go down here in the alley a little bit. Off the road. Bring her home. Oop, oop, hold on. What happened here? Okay. Bring her home. Get more of an angle here. It's good. I like it here. I like it here. This is pretty good. All right. Back here at the banner. We're in the shade. All right. I'm going to pin a comment. I'm going to pin a comment here in the chat. And this will be email Nancy Guthrie discussion. So I'm gonna put this right here if you want to talk. Here it is. Pin comment. We're going to go to Nancy's in a bit. Not yet, though. Who wants to say some things? Say, I got something to say. I want to chat, Barbara says. D. Wells. You didn't leave a number.
Somebody sent me a court back in 2019 when Luke's mom wrote to the judge about Luke. And it's a letter Luke wrote. This is a pretty good one because Luke's mom wrote a letter to the judge in 2019 when he got arrested and he was getting sentenced. I'm going to read this letter here. It's been sent to me and I appreciate that. Tyson. January 1st, 2019. Goes on to say. Let me get my glasses. To the Honorable Judge Fell, Luke Daly. It has 1 year since we wrote you on behalf of our son, Luke Daly. Here is an update on our life that time. December 26, 2018, Luke's dad went into a home hospice with us caring for him 24/7. Luke, Matthew, and I all with him until God came for him on April 12th, 2018. It was a tragic loss for all of us. Luke to the night shift, and we all shared the days. John was an amazing father, husband, and Catholic priest, a psychologist to many. Luke has had to have, this is a lot of grammars, but Luke has had the hat accepting this loss. He continued to work for our company, paid his probation fines, seen his PO, but he was doing the drugs that eventually dropped. I now realize he began self-medicating and avoiding his feeling. He seemed impaired. He was numbing himself from the loss. We all been very sad and grieving. Coping is hard. He was staying more with his girlfriend and being a dad to his 2 sons. He isn't their biological father, but only dad they've ever known, and he is caring for one. His relationship with Amanda began to fall apart after Dad died, with another huge loss for him after 8 years together. On August 1st, 2018, he was at the courthouse for his revocation of probation hearing with you, and attorney Russell was representing him, and I was on a plane to Rhode Island to visit my husband's family. Mr. Hughes assured us that they need to be there as he was going to ask for extension to show that most of the charges his PO said was incorrect. We had given him documentation to show you, but we don't think he brought that to the court. More info to gather. Mr. Hughes and his PO, Mr. Gasselman, had talked before court, and when Luke arrived, he told Luke he was going to jail. I don't understand why his attorney would make this decision when we've been told otherwise. I was told I had to cancel my trip. Luke was working, caring for my house, an animal, in my 10-day absence, and did not expect this outcome. He panicked and left without seeing you. Okay, so Luke appears that he was going to get sentenced on a probation violation, and he left. This was the beginning of a crazy time for Luke, which culminated into him causing an accident. We are all eternally grateful that the passengers were not seriously hurt. I had to stop contact with him until he turned himself in. He has been in jail since November 25th, 2018. Luke is a good person with a sensitive heart and a drug problem. He is not a criminal. He made some very bad choices during his crazy time, and he needs to do the right thing now. Take the consequences and start his life over, wiser, better, sober man. He is 29 years old and he has a lot of life ahead of him to create a new beginning. As a 7-year-old widow, I love and need my son now more than ever. I have some health issues and need help and the love that he provides. His sons, 8 and 13, need his love and time. He tells me to accept that he will something prison. It's hard to read because it's all like grainy. That is very difficult for me. I pray he will be safe, close to Tucson, and be home with me again. To him daily and visit weekly. Thank you for considering these circumstances as you make your decision regarding him and our future. Sincerely, Mary Chapin Daly, mother. So, Luke got in some trouble, it appears,
After his mom's claiming after his dad died, he began using drugs. He had some revocation of probation hearing. And right before the hearing, he took off and absconded and ran. He was a fugitive. And then his mom said that he eventually turned himself in. And they're saying that, this was in 2019. So, just dealing with some of Luke's past to give you an idea about Luke. And it seems like he had a girlfriend at the time named Amanda, not Kayla Day. So, JJ wants to talk. I've been emailing you since March 1st. All right, JJ, you're up. I have been seeing you. All right, JJ, you're up. Good morning, good morning. All right, JJ, you're up. Good morning, good morning.
Hello?
Hello. JLR Investigates. Is this JJ?
Yes.
Hi, how are you?
Pretty good.
Welcome aboard. What you got?
I'm thinking that I know how they got in the house through her sliding glass door on the front.
What door?
The sliding glass door on her bedroom on the front.
Yeah, I'm interested in that place too. When you look at the house, it's on the left, it's behind the wall, there's a sliding glass door there. Why do you feel like he entered there?
Because he can hide behind that wall.
He can hide behind the wall. And no one see.
Yeah. Because I don't think they parked on that hill. I think they parked in that house that they had for sale driveway. Then he cut through the trees.
Well, that's interesting.
And he snuck behind the wall, and we don't know what way she was brought home.
The other day when the feds, Camino Marival, the feds were going up the street towards Orange Grove, doing door to door, that we saw. But during this course of this entire time, we personally seen feds at all basically exit and entry points to that neighborhood. So I will tend to agree with you that we don't know which way the perp went, and I'm not so sure they know.
No, I mean which way she brought home from Tomaso's.
Oh, brought home from Tabasco's. Well, that's a great point too.
Because the intruder could have been hiding behind the wall the whole time, and when the guy was walking up to the front door, if you noticed, he flashed the flashlight a couple times, and that could have been the signal to go in the sliding glass door.
That's interesting.
And that sliding glass door could have been locked, and you know what a Slim Jim is?
Something to open up the sliding glass door?
The things that you use to unlock cars from the outside, where you slip it through the window.
Yeah.
And you can slip a Slim Jim in the sliding glass door where it doesn't look like forced entry.
When the feds went back to that house, just when we saw it, when the convoy of SUVs, including, it appears, they were federal or state or county prosecutors, they were focused around that sliding glass door.
Because that's where her bedroom's at. Because I saw on X about a map of her house.
Yeah.
And I think that's how they got her out. And the guy on the front was covering the camera, so you couldn't see her being carried by the front.
Now, I will say, when you're talking about the house for sale, it's 2 houses down on the left on that same side of the glass door, right? You're talking about the corner there. So there's a little driveway there, and there's a house that, it has a yellow realty sign. In that driveway there, you can cross over the road to the next door neighbor's house and cross through their driveway and make it right there to the sliding glass door.
Yeah.
The sliding between the homes there, the road, the driveway to the next door neighbor to the left facing her home, the driveway literally goes parallel and butts right into the side of Nancy's home. It ends, but it's just a short distance from there, and then the sliding glass door is right there in the patio.
Yeah.
That's interesting. So you think that could have been the route?
Yeah. And also, I don't think the video footage is from that same night that Nancy was taken.
Where do you think the footage came from?
I think the footage, both the footage is from different nights. Because if you really think about it, they could have been flying drones above her house too, to scope it out.
Don't you think people would be hearing the buzzing?
Not really.
It's pretty quiet
Not
out
all the
there.
birds chirping.
True. And it's, you know.
And I don't like the first photo. I think that's the first one where they were basically stalking her house. Then I don't think the porch guy with the backpack is from the night that Nancy was kidnapped.
You don't believe that?
No.
Why would they put it out as if that was the
Because
night?
I think the guy in the first photo dropped off the bag and hid it somewhere on her property. And the guy on the porch picked it up.
You
so
think
they wouldn't leave any evidence.
you think those two people are separate?
Yeah.
And now you're saying you think that there is no timestamps.
Yes.
You think both those images that they've shared with the world are not even from both of them, not even from February 1st.
No.
But prior, when they were stalking Nancy.
Because if you look at the porch guy, there's no blood on the brick before he walks in.
Yeah, there's not.
And people keep on saying that she could have cut her arm walking in on the porch before, and I don't see any blood.
Yeah, I don't see any blood either. But you know, disable the cameras, then pull her out, then the blood comes.
But and also an Amazon package that was there, I didn't even see that there either, because I heard that there was a package on the porch guy.
Did they, when they put out the images in the videos, did they actually say this was the night of the 1st?
I don't think so.
Like this is the night of the 1st. This is the perp. This is the video with, you know, pulling the plant, not the still photo, but that footage. I mean, did they say this is the 1st?
And honestly, I don't think she was taken on the 1st.
You don't?
No.
Why?
There's no timestamps anywhere.
But that would.
And Savannah could have been at home in New York, and they could have been doing all this, then told her that her mom was kidnapped. Before the 1st.
Well, many people have asked, where is proof? Well, the Uber person would have been the proof that Nancy went over to Annie and Tommaso's on the 31st.
That was the Uber driver scouting Nancy out.
What do you mean?
Like, keeping an eye on Nancy for the perps.
Well, that Uber driver would have been fully vetted, right?
Yeah, but the Uber driver could have lied, too.
Bring the Uber driver back in for questioning. No, I an interesting theory.
And I think they used a Slim Jim to open up her bedroom sliding glass doors to get her out.
Is it easier to use a Slim Jim on a sliding glass door than a window? Just
not if the wind. Well, they do have some flip locks on the sliding glass doors.
Yeah.
That you can just flip down and it locks. And some of them are deadbolt. But we don't know that on her sliding glass doors either.
Maybe her sliding glass door was just open. That could, or, you know, unlocked.
Because that video that you showed when you pointed your camera on it the past couple days, it was open a gap.
It was open a gap?
Yeah, I noticed it.
Well, it's definitely interesting. My curiosity is, did the perp at whatever time, whatever point, whatever day, whatever time, gain access to entry into that home via the sliding glass door on the left?
Yeah.
Anything else you'd like to add?
And I'm thinking after everybody leaves, after the media gives up, I think the perp's going to bring her back home.
You do?
Yep.
So you think she's alive?
Yes.
You don't think the perp would go as far as killing her?
Nope.
But then what's the point of all this?
To show power over Savannah, which Savannah's not taking. Because I got on Savannah's ex account and actually apologized to her about blaming her family.
Alexa Miz says the bedroom door had a doggy door insert, which is not secure at all. A doggy door. Can people fit through doggy doors? Sometimes you can.
And also, they could have stuck a piece of wire through there and
jimmied.
Yeah.
Yeah, that has been suggested.
And sometimes you can just push on a locked sliding glass door and open it.
Any locksmiths out there, professional locksmiths that know anything about sliding glass doors and entry? I have a sliding glass door at my home, but I put one of those, you know what I'm talking about, stoppers under it.
Yeah, my grandma had a sliding glass door on the front of her house, and she just stuck a 2x4 in it.
Yeah, that's what I got. Basically one of those little things. I think it works. I mean, no one has ever came into my home.
But I think they took her out through the sliding glass door, and the perp hid behind that wall until he got the signal to go get her, and used that other guy for the signal.
So that home that's for sale, the home
I
that's...
basically think that it was before the first she was kidnapped.
You think it was before the first?
Yeah. Because I think everything's thrown off, time is thrown off a lot on this case.
What about the sheriff saying he went there Saturday night? Think he just misspoke there?
I think he's still part of it somehow.
You do?
Because I'm not blaming Luke for this, but it sounded like his interview was coached.
As a lawyer, lawyers sometimes tell people yeah, what you should say and not you should say.
If you really listen to Luke, he kind of sounds like what he's trying to remember what to say.
Interesting theories.
That's why he's saying a lot.
Saying what?
Yeah.
What is when someone says what does that mean?
Sometimes they try to remember what to say. Being coached.
I do a lot. No, I appreciate the theories. I am interested in the sliding glass door also as an access point. Due to the fact that there's no signs of break-in. I mean, we can all say the front key somehow coerced her to get in, but the way Savannah and Nano says is as she was kidnapped from her bed. I mean, if she opened the door in the front for someone, then she was technically kidnapped from the front door. But they say she was kidnapped from her bed. As if she didn't even answer the door.
I don't think she left from the front door. I think she left from her bedroom door. Her sliding glass door.
Sliding glass door. I appreciate the call.
And I think they snuck her through the trees to get to their car, which was parked in the neighbor's driveway.
House for sale, no one there. I tried to ask that same homeowner there with the house for sale if I could park in their driveway, and they declined.
Yeah, I saw that. He offered him like $200.
Yeah.
I've been following this case since after the Super Bowl because I thought it was a joke first. Then I started watching. I was like, "Holy crap, this is real."
Where are you from?
Iowa.
Iowa. How's life in Iowa?
I want to move away.
You don't like it there?
I have a past, and I've been 15 years sober, 16 years sober.
Congratulations.
My last name's been dragged through the dirt because of my family too.
What happened?
Both my brothers got into drugs.
Oh. You know, in Iowa, there's actually a news reporter by the name of Jody H, that has vanished. And she's been missing for a long, long time. Iowa.
And did you hear about that hitchhiker? She was being stalked, and she actually attacked her stalker, and she got charged with murder.
I did not. Out of Iowa?
No, I think it was up in Minnesota.
Oh, it's
But
interesting.
yeah, she got charged with manslaughter because she killed her stalker, which I don't think was right.
Well, there's a lot of cases out there that many people feel
She was defending herself.
are right, not right. Self-defense. Hey, I appreciate the call.
Yep.
Take care of yourself. Thank you.
Yep.
Bye-bye. The sliding glass door, ladies and gentlemen. The sliding glass door. How did the perp get in? How did the perp get in the house? Laura from West Palm Beach wants to speak. Her and her husband have been glued to this case. All right, West Palm Beach. Fellow Floridian. Fellow Floridian.
Hello.
Hello, Florida.
Hello. Oh, thank you so much for calling.
Sure. Tell us what's going on.
I'd love to talk with you. I noticed the day that, well, first of all, I really think that Annie and Tommaso are involved, sadly.
Okay.
And I don't know if their intentions were bad, but I think something did happen that night, and maybe they panicked and thought, what do we do? But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is when Annie, Tommaso, and Savannah walked down that driveway to lay the flowers. And they were arm in arm so tightly that to me it seemed like they were trying to hide Tommaso's gait. And when he laid the flowers, I also noticed it was kind of hard for him. And Savannah kind of tapped his back, and then again they got arm in arm. And it seemed like they really tried to hide his walk. And I just feel that the person with the mask was very comfortable in that walkway. And you show it's so dark, you have to know your way around those streets in that area. And I just can't get the two of them out of my mind. But I also feel that they did come clean to the family, and they did come clean to the sheriff. And I think the sheriff just has completely botched the entire investigation. Maybe, in hopes that it's so botched, no one will be charged, if they're found that they're the ones that perhaps they'll get off because the whole entire case has been botched so badly.
That's how you feel.
That's how I feel.
Yeah,
Yes.
interesting. You know, if they were trying to hide their, you know, his gait or his thing, why even bring him out in the first place?
Well, I think that they wanted to show that the family is united.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that they definitely saw the heat on Tommaso. So, and everybody's saying, you know, where is he? Where is he? And I think that Savannah was getting ready to go home. And I think she wanted to at least go out to the flowers and be seen together, united with Annie and Tommaso before she left. But I really feel that Annie and Tommaso, if they are the ones, did come clean and say what happened.
We got an interesting comment that just kind of came up, and I will read it. I don't know if it's true or not, but the comment says, it's coming from Lipstick Smear 2187, says, what if Tommaso and Savannah were having an affair and Nancy found out?
Yeah. Yes. And I too saw the inappropriate touching. It was like, you could tell his arm was really wrapped around her and going down lower and lower. And it was kind of like, Tommaso, you know, and she kind of moved his arm away. I did notice that. I did.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen no evidence of that whatsoever. I mean, that's just a comment. And, you know, the people have been commenting, you know, about them going down to the driveway and the way they hugged and touched and everything like that. A lot of people see the thing about it is when you got these cases and there's unsolved mysteries, everyone's going to analyze everyone's body movement, what they're doing, body language of these key players in this case. So, you know, they chose to do that. They chose to go out there in that time with the cameras in front of them to lay down flowers. Now people are reviewing how they feel about it.
Yes, and I felt differently about, you know, every single person you see on there. It's like, oh my gosh, it's that person, it's that person. One more thing, the couple, the Kiki girl and the photographer. That photographer had a scorpion tattoo on
his
the
head.
inner right arm of his arm.
He had a big tattoo on his head too.
Yes.
I don't know what that was on his head. What was it?
I don't know, but when he got into that car and he smiled back at you, I thought, oh my, I had chills all over my body.
Really?
I was like, oh my goodness sakes. Like, I hope this isn't like the ending to a terrible video or something. You know what I'm saying? People are crazy. And so I've seen different people that I'm like, I don't know, I'd look into this person too.
Yeah, it's a very very interesting. I appreciate your take.
Yes, thank you. And one more thing, here's my daughter. She watches you as well.
Hello, this is kind of like a double call.
Okay, what's your name?
Talk to Allie.
Hi, Allie.
So you just talked with my mom, and I'm like a Gen Z age. And so before it's like, oh, the news will be on, whatever program is on, but it's been constant JLR like for this whole time. And it's so much better having you on than like any of the other programs.
Why?
So, well, okay, so you show how the news, they plant everything there, and they're like, okay, action. You know, remember your script, stick to the script, and then also, like, if you watch the news, they'll be like, it's the top of the hour. We still have no new news of what's going on. Stay tuned. So it's just better to see, like, what's happening as it's happening.
Gotcha. Well, I appreciate that perspective. Thank you very much, and thank you for watching.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Y'all take care.
And take care and be safe.
Yes. Thank you.
Thank you so much for calling.
All right. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. What do you think? All right, folks. Again, people have a lot of things to say. Wow, we got a person named Donna. Donna says, I can help find Nancy with my secret government program. A secret government program. Donna says she has a secret government program. Oh, by the way, somebody responded, Sliding Glass Sunday. It's Sliding Glass Sunday. All right, Donna says she has a secret government program. I'm going to listen for a second or two. Maybe she has something interesting to say. Donna, you say you have a secret government program? What's going on?
Hello.
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 Hi, is this Donna?
Yes, JLR. I'm so happy to talk to you. Thank you. And for all of you writing on the... Yes, it is.
What's going on there?
That I'm crazy, I'm not. I'm not crazy, okay? JLR, thank you for
who was
everything
that?
you're doing. I've been watching you
Who was that in the background?
constantly. What's that?
What was going on in the background?
Oh, it was my TV. I'm sorry. I left the room, so there's no feedback.
Oh, okay. Good morning.
Thank you, JLR, for what you're doing. You're
welcome.
awesome.
What you got, Donna?
Well, listen, I'm 73, but when I was 19, I was going to college in Washington, D.C., and the CIA was recruiting people for a new government program. Now, I couldn't talk about it for 40 years, but somebody wrote a book about it 10 years ago, and now it's out. And I'm surprised nobody has talked to you about it. Do you want to hear?
Sure.
Okay, some people might know about this. You can look it up now. A lot of things you read about it are not correct, but it's called remote viewing. Do you know anything about this?
I mean, it's been mentioned in the chat, remote viewing.
Well,
I don't know
it
much
works.
about remote viewing.
Okay, what the CIA did in the 70s during the Vietnam War and the Cold War when Russia was doing it. You know, Russia's always, playing around with psychic things. They do a lot of that, the third eye and everything. And they were doing a program like remote viewing. But JLR, they called it something else. So our government got a hold of this, and they decided to invest in it themselves. And they came to me when I was in college. They tested all the college students under the guise of something else. And they said to me that I was a candidate for this program. Now, what it does, these people, and they're still using this program. I'm sorry, United States government, but it's true. They have the ability to see things. And this is a proven fact. It's a government program. It's been in use now for over almost 50 years. They know the people, they test them, and then they start training them in Washington, D.C., and then they use them for various programs. Why can't we use somebody with remote viewing to be able to find Nancy? Because they can.
Well, I mean, how would that even work?
So what they do when they test you, like when they tested me, and I refused to be a part of it. I moved out of D.C. and came back to the Chicago area where I live now. Like one of the tests they did to me is they dropped me off.
No, but let me just, I don't mean to cut you off. Just how does remote viewing work? How would it work? If you're saying the government, how would they do remote viewing? Like what would they do?
So they find somebody that is a remote viewer, okay, that's qualified, that's been tested, and they would have them look at some things belonging to Nancy, and then they would just focus on where she is. I know it sounds incredible, and some of your people that are sending you texts right now think I'm crazy, but it's a happening program that's been going on for over 50 years, and these people have great success.
Okay, so you're saying grab some items of Nancy.
Well, that's one way that some of them do it.
But what would you do with the
items?
items? So someone gets items of Nancy, then what?
Well, maybe a piece of clothing or just something.
Okay, and then
that they could kind of meditate on in a way, for lack of a better word.
Mm-hmm.
And then they put their abilities to work, and they just start to focus on where she is. And I'm telling you, we found a lot of people around the world, mostly for military reasons, but if we could have somebody that is a remote viewer contact you I would say I'll bet dollars to donuts that they could find Nancy, because it's a very successful CIA program.
So
for whoever has it now.
it's just they're visualizing where she could be based off something observed that belongs to Nancy.
Yeah, well, that's one of the things that I would do if I was going to do that. But let me just give you a quick example, may I?
Sure.
So when they tested me, they drove me out to a far location in Virginia, outside of Washington, D.C., where I was living. And they said, now we want you to visualize where we're going to be in an hour. So they dropped me off at a Dunkin' Donuts. I was 19 years old. And I was sitting in the parking lot, and I had been trained, how to do this, and I'm visualizing where they are. And then a military guy came by in a car, and he said, get in and tell me where they are. I'll drive you there. And I drove them to where they were. So this is a program that works. I know it sounds far out there, but there's a lot of programs in the government that are pretty far out people don't know about. But I think I can't do it right now. I'm kind of stuck at 73 years old where I am. But if there is a remote viewer out there that would be willing to help Nancy's family, I think they could find Nancy, and you wouldn't have to go combing all through the desert. I've been to Arizona and Tucson many times. I just wish somebody would step up and volunteer, because it really is an incredible program the government's been using, and JLR, it works.
I appreciate your time. Thank you for the theory. Thank you for the
You're
suggestion.
awesome. Thank you, JLR. Thank you for what you do.
All right, Donna, you take care. Thank you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks for the call.
All right, folks. Remote viewing. Some people have been saying that in the chat for a couple of weeks. Remote viewers. Kimberly P. Kodos, like, you should take the day half off. I'm not telling you what to do. I think it's good for you to rest. It's the mama in me. Thank you, Kimberly. We have considered signing off early on certain days. There's nothing going on. Because there's really nothing going on Sunday. Thank you, Kimberly Kodo. The mama. The mama bear. Mama bear. Rest. All right, so what do we want to do? We want to go back to Nancy's, take some more. Let me just see if we got any professionals in here that have any insight here of what's going on. Professionals, professional takes of the situation. Remote viewing. I guess it takes more calls. We've had quite a few people in different takes of this. What's going on? Go to Nancy's. All right, we'll go back to Nancy's. Go up to Nancy's. Go searching. Remote viewing, it sounds like it's similar to something like a psychic would do, right? Maybe like try anything. All right, bring Nancy home. Medium, psychics, seers. All right, so there's the banner. The banner's people continue to sign. How long will they keep that banner up there? Don't know. Yeah, Kimberly Cota, some people have said, don't stream all day. While others say, yeah. But will we see any action on Sunday? Remains to be seen. Maybe, maybe not. But I know all my own experience that the FBI doesn't really move around on weekends. There's not a lot of people out here today. All right, headed north. Going back towards Nancy's. See if any of the reporters are out there at the house or what's going on there. Maybe just see who's stopping by. Wanted to wait a little bit more. You know, we go there early. People tend to start arriving around like 9 a.m. and then just come throughout the day. Nana spoke a couple days ago to a couple media outlets, but still hasn't given a press conference in over a month. I enjoy keeping the conversation going because it's public awareness and I want to hear what y'all think on an unsolved case. I'm totally addicted to this. JLR investigates remote viewing as telepathy. People with the gift can concentrate on a particular person, place, or thing and pinpoint where the object is. Let's see if there's any action outside the home or if anyone's there. Plant the camera for a bit. Traveling through Tucson. White Tesla behind me. Is it the same Tesla that was at the house? White Tesla. Save Nancy Sunday. I like that one. Wall Street. JLR, are you going on a road trip today? Probably not. I don't think I'm going to go out there on the dirt roads today. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. What do you think? Should we do the dirt roads with Dad's going live? Yes or no? We got a lot of people in the chat, so I'm going to be reading the comments. Yes or no? Should we go with him on the dirt roads? It's looks like it's 50-50 as of now. Yes, no, no, yes, yes. See, this one's a tough one. Yes, no, yes. We're getting a lot of opinions here, but it looks like it might be a little bit more yeses than nos. Yes, no, yes, no, no, yes, 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 no, 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 yes, 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 no, 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 yes, 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 no, yes. I mean, it's coming through. More coffee. Man, it's really 50-50 to be honest. It's like yes, no, yes, no. I don't want to see what's going on at the house. Just stake out the house. A lot of yeses, some nos. I don't know. I don't know if yeses are like overtaking. We could follow them in our own vehicle, but I think that's going to be a rough terrain going up that area there. I think it's going to be like a really, really rough terrain. I'm going this quick trick real quick. Use the restroom. I am at River Road, so we made it up. Trip. Take a quick trip. Everyone's like, no, yeah, no, yeah. It's a tough call there. That's the power of everyone's opinion. A lot of people have different opinions. Kind of like with this case. All right, I'll be back in a second. Look at the pizza. Back in a few. I get a coffee while I'm here.
All right, so we're back. We smoked. We still got a lot of people. I got some coffee. Tucson police are inside here. Looking for somebody. They were looking for somebody. Good morning. We got coffee. QT. It's quick time. Quick time. Medium Marine Hancock is there. All right. Let's go. Let's see what's going on. We got Tucson police at the Quick Trip. Right over there. Right by Matt. See the police? See the police car? There's lots of police here. I think they're looking for a shoplifter at the QT. Or a fugitive or something. They're in there looking around for somebody. At first I thought they were coming for me. Like, what the heck's going on? They come in there 4 deep and they're looking. They're like, uh-oh. Somebody made a frivolous call. Rolled right past me. Oh, thank God. All right, we're going up first. We'll go first to Nancy's home. All right, we're here. No Red Bull coffee. Could kind of lay off the Red Bulls. Oracle. Oh, I went the wrong one. Okay. Well, we'll just go up Oracle. Went the wrong way. Step. Yeah, we're going to see if anyone is around there or not. All right. Shooting up. Rent a car. Rent a car. All right, what we got? I got a text from the Arizona searcher yesterday. Good morning. Just want to touch base. I did 10 miles of groundwork yesterday, searching and tracking. When you guys left, I saw a white van on the back roads of Mista Cali La Cima. They went to 7 different houses. They spent about 10 minutes inside each house. I was searching down the back roads and saw one person inside the back of the van with a lot of computers and one person going inside the house. Definitely some type of agency. That's interesting. In the neighborhood. A van. So the searcher that was searching for Nancy yesterday says there was a white van and they went to 7 different houses yesterday. Were they feds? FBI van. You know those vans that sit there and the FBI agents are in the back with their headphones on and they're spying on the mafia? The Geek Squad. How about the Geek Squad? Was it the Geek Squad? Anyone get the Geek Squad? Is that really worth it? The Geek Squad? CIA. White van with computers. The Geek Squad. The Geek Squads aren't white vans though. They're like, they have their van say the Geek Squad. Best Buy. The Geek Squad. I don't know. You buy a computer and they're like, hey, get like $300 a year to contact the Geek Squad. Continuing to lift Nancy, Mimi says. The Guthrie family, LE, FBI, JLR, and the chat up in prayer. Thank you for your continuous coverage to bring Nancy home, Mimi says. I truly believe the family is thankful for the coverage. Well, they've said it. And I agree with you, Mimi.
Thank you for the power of prayer, Mimi. Mimi's praying for everyone. Thank you. Savannah actually said, appreciate all the flowers and all the memorial site outside Nancy, more or less, because she went there herself to lay flowers. So if Savannah didn't like the flowers outside Nancy and people dropping flowers, Savannah wouldn't have done it herself. The power of prayer. I'm gonna go around look in the neighborhood for some white vans. Fresh coffee. Nothing better than a hot cup of coffee. 62 degrees. All right, we're on First and Orange Grove. This is a key place. This is a key location where federal authorities were around here going door to door asking homeowners for any Ring camera footage. So it is a key location. And it's a possible western route the perp took to and from Nancy's home. For the crime, after the crime. They're around here asking for footage. They maybe feel like the perp went this way. Did the perp go this way? Did the perp go this way? At all? I don't know. The glove was found southeast. They're asking for anyone suspicious from the 1st to the 2nd to the north by Skyline and Campbell, and then all the way around the west here. They're doing locations. I don't know, man. I just think they're covering every single angle. They exhaust all leads. Every single angle till they exhaust all leads. Coffee. I got taking 2 sips of coffee and it really just like energizes you instantly. You're like, ready, let's go. We're ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for searches. Actual searches. Bring in the dogs. Bring in the equipment. Bring in the sniffers. All right, making a left, or I'm sorry, a right. This is the Zorrelea, Zorrelea, Zorrelea. Church on here on the left. FBI was at this house. Let's see if we see any white vans in the neighborhood. Another neighbor texted me and said, if I ever want to park in their driveway, I can do it. So multiple neighbors have now said, hey, you can park in my driveway. I think that's awesome. Hey, you can park in my driveway. Yeah, it's very nice. I've offered money. What do you want? I'm going to send people bags of coffee. Bags of coffee. Oh, by the way, remember the Fox News girl that was taking my tripod when the pool people came when I went and got my car? Well, I thanked her for that. And I told her, give me your address and I'll send you a bag of coffee. And she did, and I sent her a bag of coffee. She texted me last night with the bag of coffee. She said she loves it. Thank you. I'll show it to you. It might be on my other phone though. It's like, oh, this is awesome. Boots on the ground. It's coffee. I'm gonna send Sue Ellen a bag of coffee. Neighbor Sue Ellen, I said, I'm sending Steve a bag of coffee. Boots on the ground. It's coffee. Get a bag of coffee. Energize your day. I should bring my own coffee. Boots on the grounds coffee. All right, we're in the neighborhood. We're going around to Ground Zero coming up. You know this spot. We know it well. You all are with me. I mean, you pretty much know how to get to Nancy's home. We're here. We're here. We're here. There's people out here walking their dogs. That's what they do. A lot of dog walkers. We love our dogs. We love our pets. Love our cats. Is there anybody here? Yeah, there's somebody here. I think the photographer's here. Yeah. The photographer's here. Here he is. One of the best paparazzi guys in the business, right here. His name is Matthew. He's good. He's good.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir. How are you?
I'm good. How are you today?
Quiet day. I was just making some rounds. Nothing, no activity though. One of the searchers that was out here yesterday said she was walking. There was a white van out here yesterday. Went to 7 different houses with computer equipment.
Really?
Yeah, but she didn't send me a pic though. I responded and said, "What about a pic?" But that would have been interesting.
Yeah.
You know, what is a white van doing around here? Maybe something to do with the cell phone jammers.
Could be. Could be.
I'm gonna park and I'm gonna set up shop. What's your plan today? Just to be out here?
I'll be here till 4.
You're the best in the business. I told my viewers that. I said you're the best paparazzi in the business. Paparazzi shooter.
I appreciate it.
Yes, sir. All right. So we'll hang out with Matthew here. We'll hang out with Matthew. All right, I'm gonna set up shop here, and we'll put the camera. Put that up. Battery charger. The coffee. All right, stand by. I'll be right back. I'm gonna set up shop. We'll be out here for a bit. Chair. We're on arrest watch, perp watch. Little toasty out here today. At home. All right. So a battery charger, coffee. That's all we need to be effective. An Ozark Trail, camera holder, tripod, whatever you want to call it, tripod. We're in the business. Kind of just chill here. See what's going on. What's going on? All right, what's going on out here? I like. Keep this here. Here. We set up shop here. I do have an umbrella too, if need be. I don't think it's windy. Oh, we got to get a windsock too.
umbrella. We'll see. We'll stick around for a bit and see what's going on. Talk. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Let me just park my vehicle. Be right back, and we'll go from there. folks. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Good morning. I do want to share something, though. The caller that called earlier from Iowa said about the sliding glass door, and Nancy could have been taken out from the sliding glass door and then through the yard into the waiting car at the home for sale. I do want to show you that because I am open to that theory here. Definitely. I am definitely open to that theory, and I kind of want to share this. So we're going to go for a walk for a minute. I want to show you something here. So we got Nancy's home. Investigators were focused over the sliding glass door. He was talking about Slim Jim. Could they open it? You know, we all assumed that the perp came through the garage or through the front of the home here. But you got the sliding glass door, the bedroom, and you got this wall, and you got this sliding glass door. But what I find interesting is you got the wall there, and it's the left side of this of the wall, right? But you got the neighbor's yard. Now, perp could have walked up the walkway if they would have went through there and went around the side to the sliding glass door. But if you go up here to the neighbor's home, I want to share this because it is an interesting theory. Where did the perp park? Well, is it possible the perp parked up here at the home for sale and navigated across the street through the neighbor's driveway that takes you directly to, well, the driveway ends in the back of the neighbor's home because it goes through the side of the neighbor's home, but it butts right up to Nancy's side of the house where that sliding glass door and that patio is. So it makes me wonder here, and I'll show it to you up here. And we'll see. Morning. Got helicopters out here. But check this out. I mean, I'm open-minded to this. Where will the perp park to be unnoticed? And here's the thing. You got a home for sale here. Oh, look at those helicopters and jets. Helicopters and jets up there.
What's that?
Helicopters and jets.
Is that what they're?
Yeah, I see the helicopter and the 4 jets above it.
Wow.
Now this home is empty. It's been empty for months. It's for sale. It has a driveway right here. It has a realty sign. Okay. Possible? Is it possible? Now hear me out. Is it possible the perp parked here? This home, driveway right here. Then you got the neighbors, next door neighbors, that the driveway takes you all the way around, and I know this for a fact, takes you all the way around the driveway, that way, the path, that literally butts up to the side of Nancy's home where that sliding glass door is, and the patio behind the wall. Is it possible the perp parked here, perps parked here, crossed over here, went down through the driveway, navigated through here, the short walk, right on the other side there, went inside the sliding glass door, jimmied it open, unlocked it, maybe it was open, pulled Nancy out, and brought Nancy back over here to the waiting car, and boom, gone. Park here, you're not going to be noticed. No one lives here. House for sale. It's an interesting theory because you can navigate right. It'll take you less than a minute from here. Take you less than a minute. There's your access point. But that means you would have to bring Nancy. Nancy would have to walk at least a little bit. But blood on the front porch. That's how you debunk this, maybe. But blood on the front porch. But blood on the front porch. Now, people said she can walk. It's not like she can't walk. People have said that she would go up to CVS in her own car. She had her own car. She had a cane. She could do things on her own. But really, the perp could, be on a surrounding road here. Avoid anything out there. Park right there. Cut right across into the backyard of this home. By the way, homeowner doesn't live here. There's renters here. Access it to the side of the house. Pull her out. Take her right back over here and go up that way. And even avoid this road, period. And don't even have to put their vehicle in this road. I kind of like it. She had to get out somehow. Or perp parked over there, or other perps. One perp went over, got inside the house. The other perp comes out, brings the car around, pulls the car up to the front, pulls her out there at the front door, and then they take her and they're gone. With walkie-talkies. Jammers. Walkie-talkies. Yeah, with that theory, what if the perp used the walkie-talkie to drive her to come get them? Yeah, exactly. KTG. One perp goes right through. You just go right through the backyard. And I'm telling you, or on that side of that house, that driveway goes literally to like the back of the house. And then it's just a short little walk, and boom, you're right there by her door. Her bedroom. Bedroom's right here. Hit the bedroom. Sliding glass door. Right there. There's actually 2 sliding glass doors. There's one, hold on. There's 2. One right there, going that way, and one facing behind that wall. There's 2 sliding glass doors. Nobody's going to even see you. Walk right through the neighbor's yard. Cut right through. That may be your guy. Sliding glass door. It's Nancy's bedroom. I mean, Savannah and Nanos said she was taken from her bed. They didn't say she was taken from her house in particular, or the front door. She was taken from her bed. Sliding glass door. Makes you wonder. Really does make you wonder. Where'd the perp park? Or did the perp park out here, like we've discussed, and sat right out here, face the house, a direct eye shot, or maybe the perp got dropped off, navigated through there, and another perp sat here and waited in their car for the call. We got her. I got her. Let's bring her out. Let's bring her out. Take her out. I mean, that's a possibility too. How would Nancy get over the wall? No, she wouldn't. The wall's open. This is a wall. It's just a wall that is at the front, but the side it's wide open. If you're over there in the house and the neighbors, you can clearly see, directly see right there. The wall is only open, or it's not fully closed. It's just here. The other side, there is no wall. It's not like she's climbing over a wall. You could walk right around it. It's just, that seems like that's more of like a privacy wall for the front, but it's not fully enclosed. I think it's a strong possibility that this was the entry point to the situation. Or it could have been the front, or it could have been the garage, or it could have out back. Terrifying. But if that's the case, I mean, clearly targeted. Clearly somebody was like, hey, I want her out. We're going to take her out. We're not burglarizing. We're just going to take her out of the house. If they gain access through her that way, I mean, clearly they had a plan here to take an elderly woman. Remove an elderly woman. Excuse me. What do you think, folks? Come on in. What's going on here, people? Turquoise. You watching, Turquoise? Turquoise wants to speak. I believe we talked to Turquoise before. Turquoise is sending me another message saying that you would like to speak. And she's reached out multiple times. Turquoise. Come on in, Turquoise. Turquoise. 202 incoming. Are you there, Turquoise? Maybe not. Turquoise, if you want to talk, call in the next 2 minutes. What is that? What's that sound? Hear that?
Wait for that car to go. I heard it for a second. It sounded like AC though.
I can hear it.
AC turning on.
It's off now. What the heck was that?
I mean, it sounded closer.
It's at that house. never heard that sound before. It sounded like something like raising or something. Interesting. Interesting. Joseph says, I am a former Cav scout in the Army and retired peace officer. I think if the perp was getting away from law enforcement to get rid of a body, he'd go south or east. A place I'm looking at is south of 83 in an area south where I see choppers circling heavy. It's called First Pond, Arizona. It's off a road called 83 headed south from Vail, Arizona. Look at First Pond, Arizona on Google. It looks like water in the area. First Pond. It's a place called First Pond, south and east. First Pond, maybe? Way down there. So that's Tucson. A little backwards here, but water. A lot of people think water. Water. First Pond. First Pond. Keegan. Sent me a lot, maybe possibly on the perp. Profile of the subject. A technically skilled man who is often single or recently single, who may be living with a parent, commonly the mother, or in a shared accommodation. This type of individual typically has hands-on experience with electronics, tools, or security devices, learns quickly, and is confident working under pressure or low light conditions. He is usually private, methodical, and highly controlled in his behavior. Operates in ways that minimizes risk. He is comfortable being awake and active at night, often due to shift work, irregular routines, or a personal preference for solitude when others are asleep. This type of person tends to be familiar with the environment, showing awareness of house layouts, neighborhood sight lines, camera positions, and homeowner routines. Socially, he is often independent, keeps a small circle, prefers routine, and compartmentalizes, prefers routine and compartmentalizes, tongue twister, different parts of his life. His living situation often provides privacy, flexibility, and low oversight, allowing him to come in and go at unusual hours without scrutiny. Overall, this behavioral pattern aligns with a controlled, observant, self-contained individual who is comfortable operating alone, skilled with technology, and confident navigating environments he already understands. Interesting stuff, Keegan. You want to talk, Keegan? Leave your number. Mary Lou says she got a couple things to think about. I like to talk to give everyone a couple things to think about. Mary Lou? All right, Mary Lou. Mary Lou, you're up. Mary Lou.
Hello.
Good morning, Mary Lou.
And good morning, JLR.
How are you?
I'm doing well.
What's going on? What do you got? Some couple things you want people to think about. What you got?
Yeah, remember everybody kept saying, why did Annie and Tommaso get their cell phone back so early?
Mm-hmm.
It only takes a couple hours to dump a cell phone. It doesn't take days or weeks.
Cell phone dump as far as extracting information?
Yes. It's only a couple hours.
So a couple hours, law enforcement takes their phones, analyzes their phones, they get it back.
All they do is they're taking all the information off the phone, and then the phone can be handed right back.
But doesn't suspects or people of interest or people they have not cleared, if they decide to seize their phone, wouldn't they keep it longer?
They would, but so they can go through the things that are in that phone that they got.
Mm-hmm.
So possibly how long that may take, I don't know. It all kind of depends on how long or how much is on the phone.
Mm-hmm.
And another thing, I believe it's more than one perp, but I'm just going to put this out there. It can be only one perp and be able to carry her out by themselves.
And how's that?
The firemen carry.
What does firemen carry?
Firemen are trained to be able to carry somebody by themselves over their shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's real easy. I have a child that was in the fire department. All he has to do is grab your wrist and you're up and over their shoulder quicker than you can blink an eye.
How to what weight limit?
Well, my boy was roughly 200, and I've seen him pick up people over 300.
That's wild. But how far can you carry somebody over your shoulder?
They're trained to do that. So maybe he's had training as a fireman, because you have to be able to carry weight. I don't know for how long the requirements are, but...
No, I'm just trying to think if the perp, because many people in the chat have said it's possible the perp, slinged her over their shoulder. That's nosebleed, blood drips out.
He could have bumped her nose when he grabbed her to do that. It's quick.
But if somebody's alive and somebody's awake, would you carry somebody over their shoulder if they're live?
That's how firemen save people, to get them out of a burning house. Most of them are still alive.
No, what I mean is the house isn't burning. What I mean is, like, if the person was able to walk, wouldn't they choose rather just to force the person to move on at gunpoint?
Was she throwing a fit?
Was she injured inside the house too?
Injured? Was she throwing a fit? I understand the walking out of the sliding glass door. I completely agree with that.
Mm-hmm.
But then you're going to make her walk at night, and all he's got that little flashlight in his mouth.
And there the potentially of screaming.
And yeah, what if she was screaming?
Maybe she did.
I
don't know. You're tempting me to do the screaming test at night. The
It's
2 a.m. 3
echo.
just to see if anyone hears it.
It will echo.
Think so?
But yeah, I do, because it's so dark. You'd be surprised. And you got that road right behind you, that hill. So I wonder if it would echo around.
Yeah, I would think if somebody screams, somebody around here would hear it.
In the middle of the night, maybe not.
Maybe not.
I still think it has something to do with Savannah. That's why they showed up to put flowers down to show, okay, I'm all right. Now I'm going home.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if they have Annie and Savannah under surveillance as a precaution to protect them.
Well, law enforcement was with them.
Right, they were that day, but I wonder if they're still with them now. That's why Annie and Tommaso haven't been back home, right?
I don't know why they're not home. They're not there, though.
I'll tell you, I'm surprised they haven't gotten their car.
Well, that's another one.
They should have had their car back.
As quick
How
as
long
their
did it take
their
them?
phones, right?
Right. How long did it take them to go through the Range Rover?
That was done pretty quickly, wasn't it?
Exactly. So why can't they have their car?
How long did it take to go through Carlos's car?
Not unless they're keeping the car and they're so nobody will identify them being out there driving around.
Why is the sheriff quick to clear Annie Tommaso and family members of Guthrie while still having their vehicle, and at the same time the sheriff won't publicly clear Luke or Carlos, and they got their vehicles pretty quickly?
Exactly. But also you haven't heard another news conference out of Nanos since clearing the family. And that only went to what? A news broadcaster?
The clearing?
The clearing of the family?
That was a public post they put on X and other platforms. I saw it on X, just in basically a statement.
But they can't do that with the other two guys, right?
Why don't they? The other two guys basically are demanding to be cleared,
Right.
and possibly could seek a civil lawsuit against for what happened. We had a former defense attorney said 1983, 42 USC 1983. We got Xfinity here.
I can't blame them though, because I bet it all went off from, I know that guy.
Well, I'll tell you what, if I was Luke or Carlos and I didn't have nothing to do with it and they did that to me, I'd sue the brakes off the sheriff regardless if I win or not.
Oh, yeah.
I would sue him into the next stratosphere in his individual and personal, in his official and individual capacity. If he did that to me and my name was thrown all over the place afterward as a result of what they did, we have probable cause. What's the probable cause? The lawsuit would have already been filed, pro se.
Right, probable cause. Why? Because somebody thought I looked like that person under the ski mask?
I really do think those participants will attempt to just sue the sheriff or seek some sort of demand to publicly clear their name, settlement offer, or something. I mean, because
that should be done anyways.
Well, maybe they are involved, though. I mean, they haven't done it, so that makes you wonder, like, why haven't you done it? If you didn't do nothing, you should already be sending out demand letters and
right.
seeking
But
remedy.
Saying, if they're cleared, then it should have already been put out there that they are cleared.
Correct, but it hasn't.
And why not?
Maybe they're not cleared.
It keeps going. Everything about this just keeps going in a wild circle.
It does.
And we're all on that outward circle looking in. It's like, yo, you guys, somebody stand up and do something, say something. Because we're watching them go in a circle on the inner circle. No, it's like nobody has any idea what the heck is going on.
I mean, you've had people within that department speak out, and we're talking about the Pima County Sheriff's Department, and share more or less the inner workings of how sheriff, who's an elected official, runs the show there.
Yeah, and his deputies don't like him. They don't like how it's done.
I've never seen two back-to-back incidents in reference to an unsolved case where they just scoop someone up and do what they do to two people only for nothing to come out of it.
Yeah, Nanos, the first time he put that out there, the first news broadcast on it, he botched it right from the beginning. There were so many people around that house, and at that door, why? Why was that house not completely, instantly taped off?
Maybe they got policies, procedures, and protocol. They do. Lack of experience.
Even Nanos was standing right at that archway door.
Maybe they've done everything appropriately. We might think that they had to secure the home, but maybe they are not legally required to do it that way.
Who knows? I'm not an officer. I have no degree in any of that, but it doesn't make sense.
Well, it's always good to hear from the people and get their perspective. But you asked a lot of questions, and I will agree with you. It doesn't make sense until they officially explain themselves. And maybe it will make sense. But as of right now, I agree with you. It doesn't make sense.
Exactly.
Thanks for the call.
Thank you.
Thank you. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Make it make sense, folks. Make it make sense. Oh, former criminal defense attorney. Former criminal defense attorney. Wants to speak again. From Florida. I'd like to talk about why, even if LE arrests the perpetrator, a conviction is highly unlikely unless they plea because much evidence could likely get suppressed. Laura spoke the other day. We'll bring the former criminal defense attorney.
Hey, JLR, how are you?
Good morning. Former criminal defense attorney Laura from southeastern Florida.
Yes. How are you doing today?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I'm well. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to touch base because I know everyone, there's two things that I see problems here. First is obviously Nancy's house. The way that they handled the crime scene really leaves it open for any defense attorney to file a motion based on how poorly the scene was secured, right? Like there's very valid arguments to be made about the potential contamination of evidence. If I recall correctly, it was Brian Enton who found the blood, not law enforcement. So I see a huge problem getting that evidence in at trial, and I also see a huge problem getting evidence from Annie and Tommaso's house in at trial, just kind of depending on factors. Consent is great, but as lawyers, we do always want a warrant on top of that, because even if they gave consent, depending on the circumstances, there's a good argument to be made that it's invalid, right? They were both under a lot of stress.
I was going to say duress, under duress,
exactly.
Right?
Exactly. They're under stress. Who knows how many officers were there, right? Because courts will also take into account if there's like 5 officers versus 2 people. There's all sorts of factors to take into account. I never heard that law enforcement acquired a warrant for the search. I've only heard that it's been based on consent. So my thought is the prosecution's going to have a really, really, really tough time proving this beyond a reasonable doubt. Assuming that the defense attorney makes the right moves, makes the right arguments, I think they're going to have a really tough time.
Stay with me here. We have a javelina. You want to see a javelina while you're live?
Oh, no, I'm horrified of those.
Look, we got to go quick. There's a javelina walking around the neighborhood right now.
Yeah, I saw that for the first time a couple weeks ago. I'm good on those.
Yes. So continue. Like what? Anything else? I'm walking up to the javelina, so we're gonna talk to you and look at a javelina at the same time.
Yeah, that's really all I wanted to say, because we're seeing a lot of good evidence. Like the blood out front of the house is good, right? All the stuff they took from Annie and Tommaso's house is good, but it's only good if it can get in a trial, and I don't know if they will be able to get it in.
So with that, like if a perp gets caught, with a perp try to ride this out, trying to suppress all this based off the sloppiness in a sense, before they would even accept a plea, to see if a judge would agree with them on that.
I certainly would, and even if all the defense attorney does is file the motion, oftentimes if the state knows the motion is strong enough, they'll reduce the charge, and that will be kind of an incentive for the defendant to take a plea, right? Because if they go to trial, let's say it could be they'll go to trial on first degree. If they file a motion and the state sees the strength in the motion, the state may say, okay, cool, will you take a second degree? and then the defendant doesn't want to risk going to trial on a first degree because that's punishable by life, but they'll take the second degree instead. So, you know, it also opens up the door to better plea negotiations.
There's literally 10 javelinas here.
Hello! That's horrifying.
Oh, Laura.
No problem.
If I have a
Have a great
legal
day.
question, I'll reach back to you.
Bye.
Hello, javelinas. Javelinas all over Nancy's backyard because they're going, the neighbors, and they're going that way. There they go. They're making noise. But Laura says a defense dream here. Yeah, they got javelinas. They're going into Nancy's backyard. Javelinas. It's the first time we've seen javelinas in this neighborhood. Here. There they are. Javelinas going that way. Might even be in our yard by now. Defense attorney's dream right here. No crime scene. Tape. Contamination. Crime scene compromised. Where are those javelinas? I must have bacon. Are they like considered pigs? And then consent. Kind of like a confession. Consent, confession under duress could get suppressed. Oh, there they are. They're in Nancy's backyard. Javelinas out there on our patio. There's javelinas on our patio. There they are, see? They're going to our back door. They're going to the sliding glass door, the javelinas. They might smell something. Holy smokes, look how many javelinas. Look, oh my God, they're in their front yard. There's javelinas everywhere.
Baby javelinas.
They're going to our doorstep. Javelinas. Javelinas. And Nancy Guthrie's home. They're all over the place. Some went to the back patio. There they go.
Still coming through?
There's loads of them.
They passed the roll when we were coming down. They were passing the roll. They just coming. Yeah, there's 12.
12 of them?
There was 12. They're babies. Yeah,
Oh my
and they have their babies.
Oh, yeah.
So we just stood back.
Oh, the babies are cute. The older ones are not so cute.
Yeah. Yeah. The babies were like frolicking.
There's more of them.
Yeah.
Breaking news. Javelinas.
We just let them go and
Yeah.
clear out before we cross. They have their little cat.
There they are. There's more of them. Holy smokes, there's one right here.
Oh, he's coming.
He's coming towards us.
Come to the flowers.
It's a young one. You're not so afraid.
Whoa. What's going on here? Hello.
Here, my cat.
They're not, there's hundreds of them. Okay, Bella.
Hello. coming for the flowers. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, don't eat the flowers. No, no.
Yeah, this is the most action we've
No, don't eat the flowers. Oh, he's knocking down the memorial. No. He's eating the flowers. No, no, he's eating the flowers. No. He's eating the flowers. The javelinas are eating the flowers. No. Oh, get out of here. Don't eat those flowers. Dude, he's charging me.
And I'm worried if what if his parents see him missing? And
That's
they
what I'm saying. Look, he's eating more flowers. No. Dude, he's eating the memorial flowers. Breaking news, you got javelinas eating flowers.
Take off.
Where'd he go? I put a mute by accident. Sorry. Where'd he go?
Ran back up in there.
Be careful of the javelinas.
Yeah, they were.
Have a go.
You too. Javelinas. That's crazy. That was crazy. Literally. Yeah, fix the flowers. That's right. It's a good thing. Fix the flowers. Yeah, I was gonna do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Probably what happened the other day.
The windstorms and stuff.
Yeah, there was a bunch of them all laid out. It's probably the javelinas. All right, looks fixed. Javelinas. Crazy. Javelinas. Holy Halloween. Holy Javelina. Javelinas out here. They're out here. Tearing up. Well, that was the most excitement we got today. I'll sign out of here and sign back in so we can get a clear view. That's the most exciting thing we had all day. Javelinas. Starting to warm up out here a little bit. Tucson weather. 72. When were you in England last?
Somebody chopping off flowers.
more people dropping off flowers.
Well, it's hard to say that. Alright. Yeah, find me later, okay? Well, I got something to anyway. Alright, sounds good. Alright, love you too. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Look, he's eating more flowers. I'm not sure.
I thought it was like today at 10. Something like that.
How are you doing?
Me? Doing good. Doing okay, I guess. You don't mind if I sit over here, do you?
No, you're fine. You said a psychic is going to be here?
Yeah, she arrived last night.
Well, is that the people in my chat have been saying a name?
The or shoot, I forgot what her name was.
We have a psychic possibly coming here? Whoa. What's going on here?
I think they're hammering in signs again. Their little sign. Finally got my new toys though.
Nancy Guthrie back in 2021 has actually made a post talking about javelinas destroying her cactus.
Yeah.
Nancy Guthrie, my beautiful cactus flowers destroyed overnight. Javelina, so sad. This was a post that she personally made on Facebook back in 2021. She goes on to say, somebody responded, "Oh, our yard was just ravaged last night too. So sad that they are so destructive." She responds, "There's a huge herd roaming around here. Game and fish need to relocate. I wish I had a Ring camera." Whoa.
When was that?
Nancy Guthrie posted this in May of 2021. I wish I had a Ring camera. Javelinas. A lot of people come and then they take selfies with each other after they lay things.
JLR?
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Susan Rodriguez.
Hi.
I've been following
Hi,
you
Susan.
for like
How are you?
13 years.
13 years?
Yes.
13 years?
Like how long have you been doing this?
Not that long.
Oh, like maybe 13 seasons? I don't know.
13 seasons.
Yeah, I don't know. A long time. But I've been following you for a long time. Last time I came out here, you weren't here. I think you were doing like when they were doing like what do you call it? They were doing like when you were out there, they were doing like what do you call it? You were
Search?
yeah, the first search.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I wanted to meet you and tell you you're doing a great job.
Well, thank you.
And I brought you snacks.
I don't need no snacks, but thank you. I appreciate it.
I brought you snacks.
Thank
Red
you.
Bulls.
Red Bulls. See,
Everything.
you hear the Red Bulls.
I always, yeah. And if you don't need it, a Gatorade, yeah, whatever you need.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Tempe.
Tempe?
Yeah, and
I saw you were laying down flowers over
Yes,
there.
I brought flowers because I thought they moved them. They took them out of my vases.
Who did?
I don't know.
So you brought flowers before?
I brought flowers before, yeah.
And
they moved them. They took them out of the vases.
Who took them out?
I don't know. So I brought more.
Whoa.
So, and I kept trying to see them, and I kept, like, everybody that's videotaping, and I thought, oh my God, somebody took my flowers, so I brought more, and...
Maybe the javelinas took them out of the vase.
I don't know.
You know, the javelinas were just over there.
Yeah, they just said that.
They were eating them.
Yeah, and then we went to the banner, and...
You went to the banner?
And signed it.
Signed the banner?
Yeah, but I'm so glad that you're out here.
Me
mean,
Yeah.
there's not much going on right now, but we're still, as you know, there's a lot of viewers that watch. Obviously, you watch.
Yeah.
There's just a lot of,
Yeah.
you know, we want to see what's going on in real time.
Yeah.
You know, some have suggested scale back a little bit, and others are saying keep grinding, you know, bringing awareness to Nancy, and don't go, because once everyone goes, this case could be forgotten.
It's gonna pop.
You think it's gonna pop?
Yeah, I think
I
it's
do
gonna
too.
pop. Yeah,
I agree with you on
eventually. Yeah, my brothers are retired law enforcement. One of them is a captain, and the other one is he was an undercover detective. He was on SWAT, and I don't talk to him as much because he just moved up to Washington. But the other is in Mesa, and he was the first homicide detective on. You're probably too young, but he was the first detective on the Bob Crane.
Bob Crane.
Yeah, he was on Hogan's Hero.
Hogan's Hero?
Yeah, he was the first homicide detective on that in Scottsdale. And he did some other.
What happened with Bob Crane?
Oh God, years
Is that
ago.
the bomb guy?
No, he was killed. It was a case up in like years ago, long time ago.
I'm Googling it now. Hogan's Hero star Bob Crane was found murdered in 1978.
Yeah,
at the age of 49 in his Scottsdale, Arizona apartment.
Yeah.
He was bludgeoned to death with a camera tripod.
Yeah. And my oldest brother was the first homicide detective, and he secured the
Scene?
The scene. Yeah.
It looks like they had a guy, but he got let go.
It was actually the woman that he was with. She was like an escort. I don't know what you call them, like a hooker. But yeah, escort, lady of the night. That's who actually killed Bob Crane. Yeah.
But they charged somebody else with it?
They really didn't know who killed him for a long time, but I mean, last person to be seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
and that's who it was.
You know, back in the day, in the 70s and 80s, I believe there was many people that were wrongfully convicted and just charged because it's just different. You know, now there's like policies and procedures. Like now, literally,
they didn't have DNA.
They didn't have DNA back there, so
Yeah.
they just basically bring someone in. They just say, "Yeah," they make them beat a confession out of them, and they use that.
Yeah.
And literally, because there's so many people. I just saw a couple cases.
I mean, they had
recently.
fingerprints and everything. I mean, they didn't really have much to go on. But my brother said, you know, he said all they could do was go with who was the last person to be seen with him. And he always felt it was the woman that he was with. I mean, he always believed that. And I asked him about, you know, the Nancy Guthrie case, and he said, you know, Suze, he said, if she's not found within 48 or 72 hours, he goes, it doesn't look good.
As far as what doesn't look good, as far as
she's not alive.
She's dead.
Yeah. And he goes, you know that. And he goes, I hate to say that. And I asked him if how at that time it was in the first week of this crime, and I said, what do you think? Is the sheriff handling this case well? And he said yes. I mean, he knew this, you know, this Pinell County. And he goes, yeah, he goes, I think that they're doing everything right. But in the second week, I called him again. I said, what do you think, you know? And he goes, I really don't know. He goes, this is a really odd case. He goes, I've never seen anything like this. And he goes,
well, that's honestly, like, people ask me all the time, what do you think? And that's where I'm at. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, I listen to everyone's theories, and everyone has some great theories and speculations. Out of all these people, someone's going to get it right.
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah. He said, he goes, you know, with the family, you know, dropping her off, he goes, if the family dropped her off, he goes, that's their version. He goes, but it's hard to say if the family dropped her off. He goes, we don't know. He goes, and there really isn't any evidence of them, of a break-in. He goes, he didn't really understand why the family didn't have any security on the house. He goes, that really confused him. He goes, with her being 84 years old, but she was, well advanced, for being an 84-year-old mother. And I said, yeah, but we would have never let mom,
That's a lot of people say.
Yeah.
Like, live like that without
yeah,
any
very
security.
very independent. And he said, but I said, well, what's your take on this, Dave? My brother's, name is Dave, and he goes, I've never seen a case like this. He goes, in all my years of, being an officer, he goes, I've never seen a case like this. He goes, this is really odd. He goes, there's really no evidence. And he said, everybody thought that this guy at the front door was like inexperienced. He goes, but
Yeah.
he's more experienced than everybody's take.
I mean, he's
He goes-
experienced enough to elude authorities at this point.
Exactly, and that's what he was saying. He goes, he maybe made everybody allude to thinking that he was not experienced, but he was more experienced than what people thought.
Yeah.
What I was saying, I mean, they were able to pull the cam footage of the guy walking up. Why weren't they able to pull the footage of Tommaso pulling in the driveway, even if it's on the garage? I mean, you can still see that side of the driveway.
Right.
Someone pulling in at that time, dropping her off.
Right,
Because when he went to the garage, which is around the other side of the house.
right,
But you could still see from that camera that side of the driveway.
right.
You would think that you'd see a car. Why? Maybe
And
they have noticed
like
something
he's
about
like, my brother said, why didn't Tommaso walk Nancy into her house? Or if he did, there's like no evidence of him doing that, because there's like, he said he didn't know if the cameras, or if there was a camera walking her inside, but did she ever make it home?
Right, that's
That-
what I'm saying. They would have that video.
Yeah.
That rumor out that she was.
Yeah, that's,
Okay, so let me ask you something. You're affiliated with law enforcement and everything
Right.
like that. What happens if the sheriff says somebody's cleared? Does the sheriff have to say in that?
he said that no, like in his aspect, I asked him that question. He said he would never say that anybody is ever clear.
Yeah.
He said that nobody's ever really clear. Yeah, he said nobody. Like,
So why is the sheriff doing that?
he has no idea. He said maybe this is just the way that the sheriff runs his like operations, but my brother said that like he would never do that. He would never do that. Nobody's ever really clear. Or maybe they're just doing that because they don't want to scare off a suspect.
But the thing about it is, if you put your neck out and say, hey, these people are cleared, and say they're involved, would you be more inclined to even hold them accountable because you've already said they're cleared and it's going to be a major embarrassment if somebody's involved?
I think that he doesn't, I think that he has so much, pride.
They say
I-
ego.
Yeah, I think he has so much ego.
I mean, he seems like a nice guy on the surface. I mean, I've listened to quite a few press conferences of him in the past, and he's apologizing to the media and saying, I'm here, take your questions on other stuff. This matter is just shut down.
It's hard to say with this guy. I asked my brother if he knew him. He goes, no. He goes, he's just heard about him. He goes, he came along like long after he got, that he got out of law enforcement. He's just heard about him, but all he said was he is like one of these officers that plays with the good old boys, and my brother played with the good old boys. Like, if you didn't follow along with the politics of like the game of what Chris Nanos is about, if you didn't play along with his game, then you got shunned.
You're out.
Yeah, you're out.
Demoted.
Yeah.
Reassigned.
Exactly. And I think that's like you've seen some of Brian Eaton's like interviews with the president. that's what he did to one of his guys that I guess is, I guess he's the president of the Pinal County. Yeah, Joe.
Military chopper.
So, well, I don't want to take up much
Sandra,
of your
I
time.
appreciate it.
But
Thank
do you want any of these snacks?
Sure. I'll get
You
some.
can look through.
Thank
And if you want any, I don't know who you're with.
Identify yourself.
Who you with?
YouTube.
It's nice to meet you. And who are you with? Fox News. It's nice to meet you. I'm Susan Rodriguez. I'm from Tempe, Arizona. And I always follow JLR.
Yeah. Thank you.
And how long have you been with
JLR?
Yeah.
I've been JLR for, we'll say 2022.
They had me down
We'll say 2021.
for 13 years, and I don't know why. And YouTube has me down.
Well, I've been posting a lot on social media for a while.
Well, I've been following you since you started.
Nice. That's a long time.
Yeah, since you
nice
started.
Yeah.
Well, you-
I jumped on YouTube for the very first time a little bit after Gabby Petito. She said, "Hey,
okay.
we start a channel."
Yeah.
I had a couple other
And
channels,
I followed you since then.
I didn't really like those channels, and I started this up about 2 years ago.
I had a brain abscess like almost 8 years ago, and then I had another one in
Look at this.
2023,
Red
and
Bull.
then when I was out at my son's in California, and then my son knows who you are, and then
What's your son's name?
Ruben Reese.
Tell Ruben I said hello.
I will.
Hello, Ruben. If you're
And-
watching, this is 3:39 into it. So if you rewind and go back, hello, Ruben. You got a great mom.
And then when I was in rehab, I was able to get my phone again, and then I started watching you. And so, and then my boyfriend's sitting in the car. He goes, JLR, JLR, JLR.
What's his name?
Andres De Leon.
Andres De Leon. Hello, sir. Thanks for watching. Look, it's 3:40 into it. Hello.
So he goes, are we going to go see JLR? He goes, that's all you talk about.
Nice. I appreciate it. Very grateful. Yeah, we're here for Nancy, all of us, all the viewers, everyone. You know, we're just
So,
we want to know what happened. We're on. I do think
hope-
something's gonna happen.
yes, I do. Yes, I think something's going
It's
to
just
break.
it's getting too long.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
it's that 4 or 5 week period here at this point.
Yeah,
you know, you
don't
would
go,
think
don't,
IGG
don't go
would.
home yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, no, don't go home because something's gonna break. And I even asked I called my brother about something else that had to do with my dad, and I said, God, are they gonna find her? He goes, they will find her. He goes, now that the FBI has taken over the case, he goes, they will find her. He goes, it's coming. He goes, I know it's coming.
The FBI has a lot of capabilities that local officials don't have.
I think they have some
1 million.
watching people, but they're not going to say anything.
No,
There's a lot going behind
they'll
the
keep
scenes.
it they'll keep it closed. You know, they have to keep it tight-lipped. But stay out here. I mean, you guys are doing great.
There's more people coming. I think Dad's Going Live's on his way, and 857 Tucson just texted me, said on his way, and
Yeah,
Alex.
yeah, he had left, and
They
you
all
know,
said they're on
your
their way.
chat goes very quick, and I try to keep up with it.
Yes.
I wasn't on. I got back on like late yesterday, and I wasn't on the day before, and it goes so fast, and I see all the negative comments, and I get so frustrated with it, but I think everybody's
Well, what happens on our channel, and don't take this personal if you do a review, people say comments. Whenever I interview somebody, they'll say, that's the perp.
oh.
That's the person respond. Investigate.
What did you think when that lady walked up to the door?
That was crazy.
I was like, oh my gosh, I couldn't believe it.
Well, she's viral now.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
So I don't know. We'll see if she ends up posting a bit. I don't know who she was.
I was just like, and then she said, oh my God, or whatever she said. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I wasn't watching.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't. When you clearly see a no trespassing sign,
Well,
which
we
is right
didn't know where
there,
to park, and I just wanted to put my flowers down, but I didn't.
I don't even
missed,
think they're enforcing parking anymore. Honestly.
I missed you the last time, and I thought, oh, I'm gonna go walk up to JLR because I didn't get to meet him the last time.
So you've been back here twice? with
Yeah,
flowers?
this is the second. Yeah.
And
Yeah.
so many, your flowers were out of the vase.
Yeah, my flowers.
Javelinas.
Yeah, my flowers were out of the vase, and I brought more. So
I personally think something might have had vandalism here a couple of days ago.
well,
but that's my opinion.
That's why we. I had my boyfriend make a sign and just say.
Oh, you guys were the one who was
Yeah.
staking in the sign?
Yeah. So we just want to say
I'll
something.
go check it out
nice.
later. What does it say offhand? Do you
I
know?
can't remember what he wrote.
Just like bring Nancy home.
No, it just
Message. Do you have a message for the perp?
No, we don't. No.
No message for the perp out
No,
there. Turn
no.
yourself in.
Just like kind of respect. What people bring.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuff
God
like
bless
that.
you.
Nice to meet you.
Nice
Yeah.
to meet you too.
and
Thanks for
safe-
watching.
Yeah, safe travels to all you guys. I hope they bring Nancy home safe, and I hope this ends peacefully, and hope it ends well.
Sandra, thank you.
So, Susan.
Why did I say Sandra?
I don't know.
Susan
You just want-
Rodriguez.
you
I
just
thought
want-
you said Sandra before.
Yeah, you just want me to be a Sandra,
No.
but it's not.
Susan Rodriguez.
Yes. So it's nice to meet all of you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You be
well,
safe.
Well, there's plenty of snacks in there for everybody, and
Look, I already got a Red Bull. Yeah. Anybody want snacks?
yeah. So,
Drink.
yeah.
Drink.
Yeah, it's nice to meet all of you. Stay safe.
Thank you.
Okay. All right.
God
nice
bless
to
you.
meet you.
Thank
All right.
you.
God bless you.
Be
too.
safe.
All right. Bye bye.
There's some chips and stuff. Do you want any chips or any Red Bulls or
I
anything?
might come and grab a
Here,
little
there you
something.
go. Here. Plenty here for everybody. It's for all the streamers. There's a bunch of streamers on their way out. Everyone's out here.
Oh wow, look at this.
There you go. I didn't even eat
Thank you,
breakfast this
Susan.
morning.
I
Thank you.
didn't either.
I thought she said her name was Sandra. I don't know. I have to remember more. I swore I thought it was Sandra.
I'm gonna say one of
Susan
these,
Rodriguez. Thank you. Have a good day.
Tabasco. I might be able
What do
to
you
use
eat, boys?
Everything around
Slim
here is
Jims.
spicy.
Nice.
There you go, mild one.
Everything
I guess that's like protein.
Thank you, Susan, for the Slim Jim.
Yeah, each and every day I don't even eat breakfast. When I eat late at night when I'm done, and then I really fast till like noonish.
I'm not really a breakfast guy. I like to get out nice and early.
That's what I mean. I was saying to my viewers, the continental breakfasts around here at hotels start at 6:30. A lot of them I've been to, I'm looking, and I'm like, I want breakfast at 5.
Right.
So then I'll eat if it's at 5, but I'm not going to sit around and wait till 6:30. Most people are out the door at 6:30. They go to work, they got jobs, responsibilities, travel.
I could not eat that early. Even 6:30 is too early.
I'm just not much of a breakfast guy.
It's Slim Jim too.
If you like spicy things, that one's spicy.
Much warmer today. Much warmer.
It's
supposed to be 80 in the 80s. I know.
you need an umbrella or it will melt. Things will melt.
I know. I might as well plant myself in the shade over there. It's freaking hot as hell.
Bye-bye. Let's drive the Kia. White Kia.
Oh, that lady's name was Maureen Hancock.
And that's a psychic?
Yeah. She's from Boston.
So we got a psychic coming here?
Yeah, she arrived last night. I guess she's been actually trying to get a hold of you.
She has.
Yes.
Multiple people had messaged me and said there was a psychic that was trying to speak, but I didn't really. I'm not really. I'd rather speak to a psychic in person
Well, yeah,
that's
she's-
here opposed to someone that's online that's not here. No disrespect. I want to see someone's opinion that looks at the house and analyzes the house.
Right. Well, I think that's one of the reasons that she's coming out. I was told it was supposed to be at 10 o'clock this morning. Because at first I thought it was 10 o'clock last night, but it wasn't last night.
Somebody messaged me with her number somewhere. Let me see.
Yeah, look for something from Maureen Hancock.
All right, I just got notification. She emailed me. So let me look. What's her name? Maureen Hancock?
Hancock.
Yeah, she has reached out to me.
Yeah.
All right, I don't know if I should just call her online while I'm on the air. Here, hold on a second. Let me see. Hi, Maureen.
But yeah, she did it.
If she's watching, Maureen, check your email. I'm responding back. Hi, Maureen. Can I call you live on the air? She did email me. All right, so a psychic that appears to be here in the location here has reached out to me.
They say she's. I've never heard of her before, but they say she's pretty accurate and stuff.
So we're looking for Maureen Hancock.
Oh, did you ever watch that one guy I sent you, the Aphrodite dude?
Oh, I got a phone call. Hold on. I'm going to text. More people have arrived. So I texted Maureen. See if she responds.
Tiny little guy. I miss it when my kids were that age.
Trying to get a hold of psychic. Maureen. Hello, Maureen.
Either of you guys need sunscreen?
I'm good, thank you.
No, I'm good right now. Thank you. I probably will later. Freaking fair skin from hell.
Maureen informed me she's heading to Nancy's house. And Maureen is at Canyon Ranch, which is about 20 minutes away. That's what I was just informed.
All right, Maureen informed me she is a couple minutes away. I've made contact and communication with Maureen, the psychic. Thank you for connecting me with Maureen, everyone. Hello. This is exactly what we want to see. Psychics and mediums come to the scene. So she said she'll be here shortly. Whoa. Whoa. What the heck's going on here? Somebody just pulled up into Nancy's driveway. We got another one. Whoa. The heck's going on here?
What the fuck are you doing? I don't give you permission to film me. What's going on? You can't speak for yourselves?
No negative interactions with anyone.
License plate
HOA 412. No, I'm not going to interact with anyone negative.
She seems quite angry.
She's angry. She just gave the finger. HOA 412. License plate.
It's the DoorDash.
Why is she door dashing?
That's how DoorDash behaves. They give the finger. Well, that was bizarre.
So she door dashes at the house. No, she's talking.
She literally gave the finger. Somebody said it's probably for you, JLR. I wouldn't be shocked.
That was my thoughts as well.
I'm just the DoorDash. Folks, I don't encourage anything being sent to me via DoorDash. If anyone is sending something, do not send DoorDash to this address for me. If it was for me, or probably any streamer here, I wouldn't send anything to the address. And I'm not asking for anything. But there has been times where DoorDash, FedEx packages, Amazon packages have been being sent to Nancy's. Because if you give the address, they're going to go onto that property. Also, there's a potential of like pranksters and weirdos out there that might just send stuff and say addressed to certain individuals just to make that individual look bad. You know? Oh, delivery for JLR. Well, just to send to the address. Dude, I literally got her on video, like giving the finger. Personally, I think what the Guthrie should do is get some sort of gate or some sort of put some poles and get something and put it across the driveway so no one can even drive on the driveway. Yeah, she gives the finger. What is that sound?
Woodpecker.
Woodpecker?
Yeah.
Weird.
I guess I mean, we know this is Nancy Guthrie's house, but I'm sure a lot of door dashers don't know exactly what this property is. Because for one, the memorial's way down there instead of like being right out in front of it.
So when Maureen arrives, I'm going to talk to her a little bit off camera. She wants to share some stuff with me off camera. So I'm just going to dip away when she arrives. I just want to let you all know. Hi, Maureen. How are you? JLR. Very nice to meet you.
I'm gonna move over a little
Hello.
bit. Do you think it would be okay for a minute?
I'm sure. It's fine.
Debbie.
Thanks for reaching out. Love to hear what you have to say. All right, Maureen is here. Maureen is here, folks.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Hi, how are you?
It's so heavy to be here, right? Right. And so, should we just for a minute? Do they come up?
Honestly, I mean, I don't think they're enforcing if somebody's just here temporarily.
Okay.
I mean, if they come, you just move your car. I mean,
You're
it does
all
say no
doing a
parking.
great
I'm not
job.
telling you to do either or. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I'm not encouraging anything.
Yeah. Can we get you anything? We'll grab
No,
you
I'm fine.
lunch
So,
or
so you're a
something.
psychic?
I'm a medium.
A medium?
Yeah. So I've been working on missing person cases for about 25 years, all over the country, but I'm Boston based.
You have that accent.
Have the wicked awesome accent, and yeah, I just heavy, and I have a lot of luck when it's more recent. So I've worked on cold cases, and authorities call me from all over, and yeah.
So,
I just,
like, what do you do? Like, you look at the house kind of deal? Like, how do you
yeah,
feel?
I'll probably sit here and just kind of sit with it and kind of meditate, and
Ooh, we
just
would
been
love to
getting
hear
some-
your perspective when you're done.
Yeah, and just getting some hits. And I don't usually have dream visits, other than my own mother, and Nancy came to me, so I have some information, but I'm in touch with authorities and the FBI, so we'll talk about that.
Yeah, sure. I'd
Off
love to
the
talk to you.
camera?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Off the camera if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so, hi, I'm Maureen.
How are you?
Wow, I can't believe you're so awesome and brave to be here, and I've been watching every single day.
Have
so-
you?
Oh, every day, from day one. Like, you're my number one.
But
Seriously.
so thank you. I appreciate that. So you do all because I never heard of you. I'm sorry. Prior.
Yeah,
So you
that's
do a lot
okay.
of a lot of the cases and everything like that.
Yeah, not as much anymore. I've been doing this for 30 years, and so I was a member of the Massachusetts Private Detectives Association, and just volunteer. It's just all like you. Just I love to give back and try to help. So I get a lot of calls, mostly in the New England area, when a child goes missing. So I've had a lot of luck with when they're still living, right? And just helping, like, okay, she's in New York City, or, you know, she's with her boyfriend Kevin at the grandmother's house in Florida, like things like that. And then I helped Ricky Lake find her husband.
Who?
Ricky Lake.
Really?
Yeah.
Ricky
so I
Lake.
used to be on the Ricky Lake show all the time.
That's maybe where I seen you before.
Maybe. And I'm the comedian medium. This is more serious, but I used to be a stand-up comedian in Boston.
Really?
So I'm the comedian medium.
Comedian
Obviously
medium.
not when I do this work. It's heavy. But you have to, you know, you got to have some lightness, right?
You know, a lot of people, like, obviously you watch, a lot of people are like, they would love to see a psychic medium or medium come to the scene and analyze the situation and see, like, theories and what could come out of it.
And
know?
I just happened to be working 15 minutes away at Canyon Ranch in Tucson, so I speak there. And I've been telling everyone since day one, like, okay, I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see JL.
Yeah, they've been saying that for like a day now. Like, she's on her way.
Right?
She's on her way.
And then I probably, with my friend, she's an intuitive as well. We'll probably take some rides around, and because I do feel it's like right under their nose.
You do?
Yeah.
I reference this thing. I call it the 5 mile zone, FMZ. Like, I just feel like she's within 5 miles.
Yeah, maybe even closer than that. I just got chills when you said that.
Really?
So if you get chills, it's called the quickening. It's when, you know, you're feeling something, or you're feeling spirit or something like that, you know.
Interesting.
These poor guys trying to get around. I have like ADD, ADHD, OCD. I got it all. Oh.
A little road rage stuff going on around here a little bit.
You can see the car is stopped.
Yeah.
You might want to go around.
And Deb's a local yoga teacher
Hi,
right
Deb.
here in Tucson, and also an intuitive, and yeah, she does a lot of stuff. So
She put out on Instagram saying, "Oh, I'm going to be in Tucson in a couple weeks. I wish I had somebody there." And I'm like, because she had a hit of where it is. I'm like, "Well, I'm
yeah,
here."
we just met.
Find Nancy.
Yes.
Find Nancy.
Yeah.
Seriously, find Nancy.
I hope, and right here is just so heavy. And so Deb did a little search team in the very first week.
Really, Deb?
So
You're out here searching?
Oh, she went
In the washes.
In the washes.
She saw her bead.
Yeah.
You know what piques my interest? If you go down here at Camino Marival and just go a couple houses up, there's a wash. The wash there, and there's pipes under there. And it takes you from the mountain chain down to the water there. But
I think you went in there, didn't you?
I didn't go in that one.
Oh.
No, we went.
Oh.
It's right around the corner.
Went up on Road.
And is that the no parking zone?
I think this entire neighborhood is, but I can send you somewhere to park right now if you really want to park. Yeah, she's cool with like media and people parking in the parking lot.
Totally.
Here, I'll show it to you if you want me to. Hold on, I'll show it.
And then how far is that down?
It's
a mile, half mile.
Hold on, don't you can't share words.
Oh, don't say
Yeah,
words.
Here, come here.
I forgot he was live. Oh, over here.
Always rolling.
Right.
Oh, okay, just like the
Dang wind.
Does it help in the wheel? I'll let him fix it.
Alright, what did I just do?
You're not gonna get it. It's this house here. If you go
Take her
right
out
here,
here.
go to the first right, take a right, go all the way down to the end of the road, the last one on the left. And I have like my blue, same thing is parked right there, the circular. I would say park right there.
Okay.
Don't park in front of her driveway where you
Okay.
go, but park
Cool.
right there by the basket.
And she.
Yeah, she's cool. She's sitting.
Yeah,
I mean, you're not gonna be.
you'll see my blue
No,
car
I won't be.
by the basketball hoop. Just park right behind me.
Oh, all right, cool. Do you want me to tell you something?
Yeah.
Oh, anyway.
Dude, I wish I would have put my hand in the ponytail.
Three doors down. All over here.
So this falls flat when you say it, right? Chills.
Oh, so.
Yeah, I used it for free.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Trying to save it before it fell.
Yeah.
And crashed.
Everything is crashing with the umbrella. But yeah, go. We'll talk more. But
Okay.
yeah, like I would say,
Alright,
look
I'm
at
gonna
that.
go park there.
All right,
And
Marie.
then we just, do you have to come back around here to get down to that?
Yeah, I would just say use that as a park, and then you can just navigate the
Okay.
neighborhood without worrying anyone to mess with you.
Cool.
All right. See you soon. All right. Marine's on a mission. Marine is on a mission, folks. She's on a mission. We got Marine in the house. Let's see what she comes up with. She said she's gonna look around and talk to us in a bit. Let's see what she got. This will be interesting. Interesting. Marine Sunday. Hey, as soon as you get one gust of wind, everything tumbles. This umbrella's like massive. And it's Solve it Sunday. I agree. Solve it Sunday. See what happens here. We actually have a medium here at the scene. Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news. A medium is at the scene. She's on a mission. She's going to be evaluating the neighborhood.
Hey, it's Steve. Hey, there's a new person with you.
My wife, Kathy.
Hello.
This is JLR.
How do you do?
You doing okay?
I'm doing okay. How's your day going? I like the little skull right there. The Tacoma. Pointed to on your door. Yeah.
They made the cultural reference.
Nice.
Pop culture reference.
Pop culture reference.
Yeah.
Nice to see you. So you got the
Furiosa.
shades. You're chilling today, Steve.
Furiosa.
Yeah.
Remember? Mad Max movie?
Mad Max, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I share it? Can I show it? Show. There's Steve, the neighbor. He got Mad Max right there. Look. Look at that. Look at that. Pretty cool, Steve. You have a good day, sir. Steve, the neighbor. He's cool. I like him. He's getting a bag of coffee. He's on my coffee bag list. You're getting one too. You gotta shoot me your address. You like my coffee?
You want one?
I'm sending you a bag of coffee.
Oh, there you go. That sounds great.
My own coffee brand.
I love it. Big fan of coffee.
The cat that was here,
Yeah.
Fox News Digital, I sent her a bag
Oh, no shit.
in Los Angeles. Yeah, she texted me last night and said I got it.
Oh, amazing.
She's like, thanks, cause she when I went when with the car situation, I left and she just took my tripod and was narrating for people while I was going. I didn't ask her to do it,
That's awesome.
so she did it. I said, you're awesome.
Yeah, cat's great.
If you're awesome, you get a bag of coffee.
We'll never turn down coffee.
Yeah, you can't turn down coffee. Coffee's great. I love coffee. We used to go from 20 cups of coffee a day, literally 20 cups, down to 8 Red Bulls a day. Less coffee, more Red Bull.
8 Red Bulls. Wow.
I don't. Before this assignment, I haven't really touched Red Bull.
Yeah.
But I just think that's cool and refreshing, and it does give you a jolt.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You need that jolt. Boots on the ground's coffee. I'll put the link if any of you guys want coffee. You know, I'll plug my own coffee. If you want some coffee, I sell it.
Boots on the ground.
Boots on the grounds.
I like it.
It's like boots on the ground with a globe, right? It's our boots on the grounds. Like grounds, coffee grounds. Boots on the grounds. Coffee. I wouldn't peddle a product I don't use myself. I don't know, Red Bull.
You need a sponsorship with Red Bull.
Yeah, Red Bull. Red Bull needs to get a hold of me, man. During the course of this entire situation, Red Bull has been plugged up extensively. Red Bull. So holler at me, please, at Red Bull. Dude, I saw an epic. No, Red Bull sponsored some guy that literally skied down Mount Everest. Yeah, he went to the top and it was sponsored by Red Bull. And he literally GoPro'd it. And he's
Well, remember
that is insane.
the dude that jumped out of the air balloon? Super
Yes,
high up,
yes.
Felix, something or other.
That was Red Bull.
sponsored that as well.
Yeah. They do like extreme sports sponsorship. That's one of my goals though, to go to Everest.
That's sick.
Or the other one. It's like a big industry.
Dangerous.
It's dangerous, but then there's also a long line.
You need a Starlink up there.
Yeah. Well, I think once you get up, they only let you be up there like for a couple minutes before you trek down. But that'd be pretty cool, man. I want to do that
That's your next adventure. Live streaming.
from Nepal. Yeah. Starlink. Listen, they had the hurricane, that massive Cat 5 hurricane that hit Jamaica last year. There was many feeds up from streamers and everything like that. And once the hurricane, when it was at the western end of Jamaica, would get closer, everyone's stream went out. But there was one person using Starlink.
Wow.
And His stayed up the entire time with Starlink, and he was in there, and the winds were like going on like 150, 140 sustained, and Starlink didn't lose. I was amazed by that. I'm like, holy smokes, Starlink's survived a Cat 5. It's like, all right, yeah. We gotta do something with Starlink, maybe. The only thing with Starlink is you need to plug it into a battery pack. And it's if you're mobile.
Hi, JR.
Hello. Good morning. Neighbor, how are you?
Good, good.
How's the
Any
day
crazies out
going?
today? Any
No
crazies?
crazies out today.
Half a crazy.
Good luck. I'll keep watching.
All right, thank you. There's another friendly neighbor. Neighbors are cool out here, you know? Most of them. Coming around. I think Starlink would have been good. I covered some fires. Was it last year or year before? The Chico fire out in Northern California. It was crazy up there, but there was just no cell service. So I was just resorted to making videos. But I was on the front lines with the firefighters, like battling it, and they were saving little towns and the towns I got. I mean, I wish I had Starlink, because if I had Starlink, I would be able to show. It was just, it looked like hell on earth. No, that was the park fire, I think, or something. Yeah. Yeah, campfire. This was I guess it was called, I don't know, some wackadoodle just started it. You know, he just went down and his car like caught on fire, and it just started, went all the way up into north of Chico, all the way up.
Okay, yeah, the
What's
other
that?
one was Redding and Paradise. Those were those ones.
There's somebody in the back.
Yeah, that's what chased me out of there.
Somebody's back there in an ATV or something.
Destroyed the whole town, right?
Paradise, pretty much, yeah.
I remember.
I lived in Redding, owner of the house that I was renting.
Dude, what's back there?
To sell it because, you know, fire was right, but it's for 600 families in Redding alone that lost their home. And my parents live out here, so I ended up moving out here. I mean, my mom's 18, so that she's just like Nancy.
I hear a motorcycle.
Her wits about her, and she's just getting older. My dad too. But yeah, I'm looking at this.
Morning.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. Are you with News Nation or Fox?
I'm with Fox.
He's on Fox. Is Matt still around?
No, he went home.
Oh, so he's not going to be back yet.
No. Well, if something breaks, maybe. Yeah.
Nice of him. He actually was looking for a place to park his car a week ago.
Oh, okay.
And so I offered him my driveway, but you must have already cut back on people because
Yeah, there's Fox Digital now. There's only two of us. There's me, the photographer, and Michael Ruiz, the reporter.
is Brian, is News Nation here?
I believe they're still around. They've not packed their tent up. I didn't see them yesterday.
I think I saw him last night.
Okay. Yeah, maybe just with the late hit now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a neighbor, so I'm right around the corner.
Nice to meet you.
I have a new camera system.
Oh, very
what
good.
a surprise.
Very good.
So
I think the camera system they were fine. I would too.
I know. So Friday afternoon at 2:30, this very, very creepy guy came up to my house.
2 days ago, Friday.
Yeah, I have a video. Very creepy. And I can show you the video. He stayed about 30 seconds. I think. Smacking his lips.
Tweaking a little bit like he wants something.
I don't know, but then he went like this and he turned around and he walked away. I think he saw the camera. But
whoa, listen.
Good. I can't rule out that he's
Cool. Can't rule out
that
anything.
he's the guy in her video.
Can't rule out
Whoa.
anything.
So I called the FBI hotline Friday afternoon
video? You know, where should I send this video? This could, I'm not saying it's the guy. I think this guy's a little bigger, a little better, but.
Ma'am, you're saying someone was creeping around your house a couple days ago?
Yes.
Where do you live?
Right around the corner.
Who was it? Do you have any video or?
I have video.
Can I see?
Yes.
Can I see it? Here, let me see. What in the heck's going on? You contacted authorities?
I called the FBI tip line and I haven't heard from him. It's 2 days later. Okay. I just thought I gotta walk down and see who's here.
That is crazy.
All right.
Was it in the daytime?
Yes, it's daytime. Okay, I got it.
Oh, sorry, I don't want to bang your head.
Oh no, I appreciate that. Who are you with?
I'm JLR. Investigates YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So I figured you were all media. Yeah, I figured somebody here would be interested. No, you don't want to see the pictures of the new giraffe at the zoo. It's probably not going to show up very well. It's not white, but. Yeah, okay. It's a pre-roll, and then, okay. There's a pre-roll, and then he rang the doorbell, and of course.
You're saying what time of day was this?
2:28 p.m. See how he's, and then he walks, and he has a weird shirt on that says PIPL or PIPE, and then so he came from as if he had come from this direction, and then he went out the other side of my driveway.
Yeah.
I'm not into that at all.
Yeah. So where do you live?
2122, right around the corner. 4 houses in.
So they never responded to you?
No. I expected to hear from them. I actually had another tip. The day Nancy first was reported missing, 11 a.m. that day, there was some guy walking right behind my wall. I have 1.5 acres. He's well within my property line.
Yeah.
But I didn't take any video. And so I called the sheriff. They called me right back and wanted to know. And then 3 weeks later, they called me again and they said, was he wearing a mask? I said, no. but I didn't think that much about it because I didn't know she was missing until the next day. I didn't know she lived here.
Yeah. Would it be possible to get a copy of that video to send
Yes.
to my reporter and then maybe get your number so he can give you a call and ask about it?
Yes,
It can be completely off the record.
okay. I can send this. That has my name on it. So
Okay, yeah, we won't
you won't.
use that.
Yeah, you just. We'll promise not to.
Airdropping might be the best.
Uh-oh. Who's this? Hold on, somebody arrived. Going out the side, somebody arrived. Blue car, garage, Nancy Guthrie. That was Alex in her video.
Oh, was it?
That's all over. That's weird. Alex, you're in some trouble, Alex, if you're watching, because the lady has you literally on your surveillance, like knocking on her door or something. That was Alex in the video. Yeah. activity at Nancy Guthrie's home. Alex has been reported to the FBI, Alex. I'm just giving you a heads up. That lady has you on surveillance. Looks like you, Alex. It's crazy. Now let me get my tripod here. Everything's knocking over. Look, the wind.
Is that it? Did I get it right?
Flies out here. Everything out here. Uh-oh. Somebody's yelling. Dude, they're yelling at somebody. Dude, they just yelled at somebody back there. They said, "What are you doing?" Did you hear them yelling?
Yeah, I heard them yelling.
What did they yell?
I don't know. I couldn't hear exactly what they
He
said.
said, "What are you doing?"
But yeah, that's what I was just telling them, that I heard yelling back there.
Maybe somebody back there. Well, there was a motorcycle back there. Maybe that's why they arrived. Have we considered that? Setting the tripod up. Some activity going on at Nancy Guthrie's home. A blue vehicle arrived. There was somebody yelling. Got all these flies all over me.
See it a lot better, but I don't know. I'm not going to call the FBI again. But there was too. I say, look, I'm like 4 houses away. The 4 houses between me and Nancy. Is it going to be? Yeah. What? How dare you? Nat has my cell too. He has my email too. So yeah, I kind of thought he wasn't still here, but, and you don't know if.
I haven't seen him since yet. Haven't seen him since today.
Well, I'm curious about Ryan Ensign too, and I know he's still there, you know, but that's weird. Somebody just drives up.
Yeah, I mean, it could be. I think that was the same guy that was here a couple of days ago. Maybe a private investigator or something behind or something.
Well, I feel I called somebody.
Well, yeah, you say something, you say something. It could have been somebody just knocking on your door asking a question too, right?
I can
Could have been, right?
I can show you.
Oh, it could have been anything. And I actually, I heard it locked down.
No. Yeah, no, there's
And I, so it's like,
Pima County property, it was like Thursday in Walker. It goes around,
oh, I do. Do you guys think this is where News Nation normally is?
Oh, 100%. It is, absolutely.
That's where it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I've not seen him.
I mean, I'd like to talk to him too,
Yeah.
to Brian, because he's,
Friday afternoon is like last time I saw them.
yeah. Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right, thank you.
Can't park, but I've seen people put their flashing lights on. So I would say, yeah, pull over anywhere, put your flashing lights on, don't stay long. That's why I live around the corner where I walk. It's just,
I don't want to put this guy in play.
I'll tell Mike that when she sends it to me.
Yeah.
All right, car's coming out.
Car's coming out.
So cool.
Blue Kia Optima. Leaving Nancy Guthrie's home. It was in the back by the garage. Kia Optima. Kia Optima.
Hey, Art. I'm Christine. I'm a local here.
Hi, Christine. How are you?
Just thought I'd come and say, hey.
Hey.
I'm from Anaconda, Montana, but I've been living down here.
Oh, you're from Anaconda, Montana. I was there.
Huh?
I was there.
I know about frickin'
Mike Brown.
so shocked that
Tell,
you're in my
you want
hometown.
to talk?
What?
You cool if we talk?
I'd love to talk, yeah.
What's going on?
I've just...
Anaconda, Montana. What brings you down here?
Oh my God, I moved down here in 1991 after I graduated from high school. My aunt and uncle were living down here. Prior to that, my grandparents were snowbirds, and they would come down here in the 80s. And I basically came down here just to get out of Anaconda. I wanted to experience, you know, city life and stuff like that. So I've been kind of back and forth between here in the Phoenix area for the last 34 years.
Your take on Nancy?
Ah, Nancy. That was so depressing. I don't think it was a robbery.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Came out to see what was going on?
Yeah, I just came out. I just thought I literally live down the street from here. So
Oh, you do? You live down the street?
I do.
Dude, are you scared in your neighborhood?
No.
Not scared.
I'm not scared.
So I get a lot of mixed people saying some yeah and some no.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
You lock your doors?
Of course I lock
Yeah.
the doors. I
But
lock
there's
the
some
car.
of the residents here, like, they don't even lock their doors.
Right?
Right?
Right, I don't know. It just, when I saw the first footage of like the guy, you know, going to the door,
Mhm.
and it just seemed like it wasn't real. Like, why would
You don't think
like
it was
in
real?
this neighborhood, right?
Like, nobody comes up here unless you know somebody, or you're, you know, when nobody ever comes up here unless you know somebody or you live here. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's always good to hear from the neighbors of how they feel about the situation.
Yeah, I don't know, how are they doing up here? I mean, what do they say?
Everyone has a variety of opinions and thoughts on the situation. Some are scared, some are not. Some think it's family involvement. Some think, you know, somebody specifically for Nancy. Others feel like there's burglaries. Everyone has a different opinion. I see you got the Starbucks going.
I do, and my smokes and my dirty car, but
Oh, you're good.
I'm
Christine.
nervous. I just thought I'd come by.
No, I appreciate it.
You know what? And I found you through Popcorn Planet.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I like it. Andy.
Yeah.
Andy, Popcorn Planet.
Andy from Popcorn Planet. Yeah.
Andy, Popcorn Planet.
Yeah.
He's great. He came out here to pay respect, and he came to both scenes, and he brought awareness on his platform. Andy, if you're watching.
Yeah. So, what else could I say before I have to go?
Anything?
I saw the no parking and.
No parking. How far you live from here?
Oh gosh, I live about.
So you're not.
10 minutes.
Oh, so you're not necessarily a neighbor. You're just.
I'm not a neighbor. No, I don't. I live like southeast of here, about 2 miles.
2 miles.
About
That's still a
2
neighborhood,
miles,
like.
something like that. I drive up and down Campbell every day to go to work. River
Really?
Road. I've been seeing you driving. I go to the QT. It's just crazy.
QT, I like that QT. There was police all in there today.
What's that?
Yeah, there was like 4 Tucson police in that QT.
Well,
On Stone and River.
That place, I like to go there because they actually have like security there.
Yeah, yeah. It looked clean in there.
Yeah.
Bathrooms weren't locked.
What's that?
Bathrooms weren't locked, like the others. Everywhere I go around here, they lock the bathrooms. They open. They don't even give you the code. You have to. They'll come and open it for you.
Yeah, because they have people that.
Crazy.
Go in there
Is there?
and do crazy stuff.
Is there a lot of crime up here, in this area?
I don't think so. I've noticed though, since like COVID, there's been more crime. I actually walked in on a robbery one time.
You did?
In
Where?
Circle K.
At Circle K?
Yeah, that Circle K is closed right now.
Which one?
There was a Circle K off of like Tucson Boulevard and Glen Road. It wasn't an actual gas station. It was just like a store where you could buy, you know, alcohol and stuff like that. I walked in there one morning and there was this guy throwing all these cigarettes in the bag, and I was like, okay, I'm leaving. And then people just randomly would go in there and steal stuff because they didn't have security or whatever. They don't, you know what I mean? It just got really bad. And it's really sad because when I moved here in '91, actually this whole area up here, nobody ever came up here. All the area kind of like River North is all kind of new, really.
Yeah, it looks like there's a lot of new development. It still seems like it's still building.
It is. They still keep building more everywhere. Southeast, southwest.
Any message to the perp that's out there?
Any message to the perp? I don't know what to say to the perp. Yeah. No matter what, if you don't ever get caught, at the end of the day, you still have a soul. And we all here just trying to live in our human experience, in my own spiritual speaking, and you will never get away with it, regardless. So
There you go. It's coming from Christine,
go.
perp. You will never get away with it. Thanks for stopping by, saying hi.
all right,
Justice for Nancy.
justice for Nancy.
God bless you.
God bless you too.
Have a good day.
All right.
Bye-bye. All right, Christine is 2 miles away. All right, so I want to show you something. I want to show you a screenshot. The neighbor that came down here and said she saw Alex, man, you're on the neighbor surveillance here, Alex. Connect. We got to reconnect. Alex, you're on the neighbor surveillance here. I don't know if you can see it, Alex. But you might want to squash that before the FBI starts hunting you down. Because Alex is all over the neighbors. I don't know if you can see it. Maybe a thing. Alex is all over the neighbor's surveillance. She said that 2 days ago somebody knocked. But she said he rang the doorbell and then walked off. But she was like, man. I let him know. I sent him a text. I said, heads up, bro. They might think you were doing something in the neighborhood. It's Alex. If Alex is all over the 10 o'clock news, it's just Alex. But Alex is going door to door, basically asking if they've seen anybody. I think Alex's intent is 100% pure and
Blue Kia.
Blue Kia leaving Nancy Guthrie's home. Uh-oh. Blue Kia leaving Nancy Guthrie's home. Marine is down there, down the end of the road. Find out what she's doing when she comes back and see if she wants to talk. Get her analysis on the situation. Yeah, there's somebody yelling in the back of the house. Again.
There's some boots on the ground coffee right now.
You want some boots on the
Perk me
ground
up a
coffee?
little bit.
Boots on the ground's coffee. All right, there's Marine. We'll see what she comes up with when she comes back down.
Hi.
Hey.
Do you guys know where the utility box is?
For
Have you guys heard about the utility
I've
box?
heard about it, yes.
Yeah, do you
I
guys
don't know where it is.
I can't find it.
Yeah.
Thanks. Have a
Sorry.
good day.
Thank you, you too. What's a utility box for?
Ruiz tweeted out
Oh,
a utility box had been opened and wires were pulled out and stuff yesterday.
really?
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find it. I did not see that tweet. I missed that one. Utility box. I missed that one. That one slipped through the cracks. Let's see. Utility box. Let's go flip over right there. Texting a neighbor right now to find out about this utility box. I'm gonna look into the utility box, see if it's actually in this neighborhood.
Sit down here in the shade. Just to get you the Palo Verde trees. I mean, if these are all freaking little. Now I can reach out, now I can see it. Yeah, I'll try to put her channel in the chat. It's Medium Maureen Hancock on TikTok and Instagram. Facebook is Maureen Hancock. Has she done tarot readings? Does she do that? No, she doesn't do tarot readings. She's a psychic medium. Yeah, she talks to the dead. My nephew doesn't do the tarot. Let's see, because he was a little right. Nicole is very in tune with realities, and she says Nancy is near water and an abandoned shed with airplanes flying. There's airplanes flying over all the time right now, especially there's graveyard, abandoned plane graveyard. Oh yeah, down by the Air Force. Yeah, it's down by the base. Yeah, but there's not a lot of water around there. No, and if there is water, it's usually maintained by either a certain one person or an association. Right. Yeah, because standing water doesn't last around here. Monsoon season. Flying by the Fossil Airport, and she will be located in something blue. Yeah, I saw the Halloween. That's why we turned around and came back this way, because there was a couple of them in the bushes. We heard them snorting, and I'm like, I'm out of here. I am not even over there. What does a psychic think happened to her? Ask her a question. She doesn't care. She's talking to Fox guy. And I'm sorry, what was your name? Debbie. Debbie? Nice to meet you. What's your name? Katie. Say yes to drone. Drones are always welcome. Now, there's a couple places I'm going to go to look at today. One is this one. bridge area. For some reason, I just keep. I mean, not that she's living in there, but something might be there. I don't know. This whole piece, it's gotten to the point. It's got to the point where even if you do find something, nobody answers. You know, that's frustrating because they're inundated. And the sheriff keeps making it hard for people to search. Yeah, skepticism is always welcome. We ask questions and we talk it out and figure it out. That's the way to go about it. Bounce ideas from each other. Sorry, you guys are looking for the new voices. Yeah, there's two gentlemen that pulled in. Yeah, JLR, are they still there? Busy concentrating. But I think that police car is still parked out at the garage. They could be workers or something. I don't know, but it was a normal car, not like a worker's car. I don't know if they're inspecting something. We need a drone. Dad's gone live. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, he's upstairs. He's probably still sleeping from last night. I'm actually amazed I got up this morning on time. I was up till like almost 3 working on the video. Yeah, I can see him back there.
Shrek. 86. A relative works for Pinal County Sheriff's Department. He said the cams on Nancy's home is currently linked to FBI Phoenix and monitoring the home. Someone was on property last night. Well, that's interesting. Saw that pop up.
I mean, if I was doing DoorDash and I had an address and it was in instructions, I probably would pull it. And did the same thing. But I wouldn't ask anybody out. Because otherwise you really can't tell except for trespassing signs. Right. A lot of people have those in their front yards. So there's a DoorDash sitting up on her front porch. She's going to be able to get to it. Do you think guys in Nancy's in Tucson? Or even still? I think so. I don't think she's too far from her. Because I mean, I don't know what Maureen thinks or what you might think if she passed away that night. That's fine. I think it was not meant to be murder, but she died somehow. Strong surviving and so turned into a homicide. Yeah. You gotta think of the time that they do that. The 2:40 they have until about 6 o'clock in the morning before the Supreme Court to do all the rights. Well, it's still, back in the end of January, it's still dark. Oh, okay. Yeah. So they have to at least about 6. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm not really actually been searching on my own money and finances. I'm just not and the reason why I got here today is because I was in Maureen said it's 3 mile radius. And It did. That's why I'm saying Swan. It was on Swan Road, which is just not.
Hey,
Hey.
how are you? You want to talk?
Yeah, let me just ask you, okay. So that third mailbox down, do you know anything about that house? So not, the next house over, the next one. Like it's abandoned, no?
I don't know.
I'm gonna have,
So you're getting this 3 doors down type feel.
it definitely it feels like,
Talk.
okay. Just what I was picking up is what you all are probably feeling. Like it just feels so close. And I don't mean any of these wonderful neighbors, right? It just feels like, someone squatting in the abandoned house or something, but just very close, and that she is so close by that we're missing it, right? And in the very beginning, before I thought she was up in, I think you went there, up in the mountains and the cabins, I forget what that was called. But it really helps explain, though, why they couldn't see any cars coming out. Is that true? Yeah.
I have no cars going out.
Yeah. And
What are
it's
you
just-
feeling? You feeling a car?
No. That there was a person here, that they live here. They were staying with their grandparents or something like that. So
That's what you're feeling?
yeah, I passed along the info, and we'll see. And we're gonna go take a drive around because I want to get behind here because I feel like, and I'm sure there's all houses back there, but it's so obvious. My hit now is within a half mile.
You think it within a half
Within a half
mile.
mile.
Nancy's within a half mile.
Yep. Yep.
Interesting.
Yep.
Yeah, there's
So-
a cul-de-sac that you just turn there and it goes in all the way in the back.
Okay.
And there's a house directly in the back.
And we tried to.
But
go
you can't
down
see it
to-
from the road though, back there. So it takes you in the back, but the house then goes the driveway and then it butts up to the back of her house.
And you've been here.
Yeah.
Excellent, nonstop, right? So, you talked about that sort of culvert down there. We tried to get there, but the javelinas came out and
You saw the javelinas?
yeah, they were gonna eat us.
Oh no. You don't want to eat you, Maureen.
Not me. I was like, oh, your mother says go back in. But anyway, I just, I'm just one little tool in the toolbox. I don't always find everybody, but I've been volunteering for 30 years doing this work.
How long does it take you to evaluate something before you come up with an assessment?
Well, usually, I meet with the family.
You do.
So I am hoping that I get to meet with the family.
Have you reached out to them?
Other people have, and there's people that I know that are in the field, the TV business, that have reached out, and we'll see if they feel comfortable with that. When I talk to a family member, that's when I really feel it, because that's when I can connect, I can get information. But authorities send me mapping, so then I take the maps. Now it's Google Earth and things like that, but I'll lay my hand over an area and I get heat, hot, heat. And being here is so different than when I was trying to connect back home in Boston, just trying to, I wasn't getting a connection right from Nancy. And so in the beginning I was like, I think she's still with us, and then passed after. Being here, you get chills, you just feel it. You haven't given up, which is absolutely stunning and amazing. And so I'm just gonna take a ride around, and I know I'm just riding, I'm not parking, I'm not searching, and see what I come up with. And I'll stay in touch with you, and
Yeah, I'd like to hear what
Yeah.
you have to say after being. What's your plan to be here for a day, or are you just going to be here for the
yeah,
afternoon?
I'm here just for the afternoon, and then I have to go back to work in Tucson.
Yeah.
And then head back to Boston.
Maybe you do assessment, and if I don't catch with you, we got each other's number. I could bring you on, have a phone conversation.
Yeah.
And you can share what you feel and.
Definitely, and I do feel like they have a lot of stuff they already know. That's why they're not letting huge searches go on.
Mhm.
They're so on to something. And I'll let you know, because I have a call into people at the FBI through my Boston FBI contacts. And
Oh, you got
hopefully-
FBI contacts in Boston?
So I used to speak at national FBI conferences, teaching them about using their intuition.
Mhm.
And yeah, a lot of them are skeptical and just, it's like, oh, please. And that's where my comedy background comes in. This is serious, of course, but trying to get in and teaching people that everybody has intuition. You're getting feelings about this every single day.
I'll tell you my feelings. I don't know. That's my feelings.
Mm.
I came here with an open mind. I'll be honest. Thought family, towards Annie and Tommaso, and, thinking because stats show it would be more than likely one of them or somebody involved with them. But being here each and every day, even weeks, evaluating, I'm at square one. I don't know what to think.
I'll just tell you
I don't know
just
what to
my own
think.
feeling. Not family.
You don't think it's family?
Nope. No. Nope. It's someone that was staying around here.
So you think it's somebody staying around here, like within a half a mile of her
yeah.
home, and you still think Nancy's around within a half mile from the home?
I do. And yeah, I mean, I wish I was, you know, I'm not God, but I do have a lot of faith, and I'm going to keep praying. And I just hope that they get the closure that they so deserve.
Like Airbnb house or rental or something?
Possibly, because there are a couple of, you know, there's an abandoned house is it up here, and then I was getting a hit down to the right. So, and I wish I could get in their backyards, but I know they've been
I
bombarded.
wouldn't do that.
Oh, I would never.
Yeah, I wouldn't, yeah.
Oh my God, I would never.
Or knock on the door and ask for
I would
permission.
never. Yeah, I wouldn't even do that.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna get feelings and then pass it on, hopefully when they call me. So.
Well, I can't wait to listen to your assessment.
Thank you.
Like you're out here, I see you going down the street and looking and
You're the best.
analyzing and everything like that. So
Thanks for your
that's
dedication.
Cool. No, thanks for your time. You got 23,000 watching.
Wow.
Right now, live.
Wow.
So where do they find you?
MaureenHancock.com. On Instagram, I'm Medium Maureen Hancock. On Facebook, Maureen Hancock fan page. On TikTok, Maureen Hancock, but there's 96 fake accounts. And they'll reach out and pretend they're me and say, I'm feeling something from your ancestors. Don't fall for it. But keep praying for Nancy.
So
Thank
are you going to post stuff on your site too?
Yeah.
Okay.
On Instagram and
we'll
Facebook.
go look, and you don't mind if I share and everything like that?
No.
Okay.
No, not at
We'll
all.
do that.
Thanks for your hard
Thank you,
work.
Maureen.
You're the best.
Thank you.
All right.
Nice meeting you.
You too.
Look forward to speaking to you later.
Same. Yeah.
All right. All right.
We'll grab your lunch. You want
No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I got snacks.
No, I have to work, so.
Hey, John DePietro. Come on in, John DePietro. What's going on?
Hey,
How are you?
John.
Hi there.
I'm Maureen Hancock from your
You're
area.
the one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Aren't you from my area? Like, where are you
Yes.
from? I'm Boston.
Yeah. So the sheriff told you couldn't search,
Well, it was just like, it wasn't him directly.
but that's what people were saying. You said.
Yeah, they said that they,
So the
you
sheriff-
needed a permit and,
Yeah.
you know, but
and
I.
you didn't know that.
No, because that's a new, it's kind of like he's implementing a, maybe it's an old thing,
But he didn't tell you that.
no, but the authorities did. Yeah.
What
just
authorities?
when I called, they said you
called.
can't.
You didn't go there.
No,
Okay.
I just came in from Boston, so I'm
Okay.
working 15 minutes up the road at Canyon Ranch. So
I see.
I just
And-
wanted to get a feel and then do
So
my.
you wanted to
thing.
actually search the property.
No, I won't search because
No, you
It's a-
wanted to search.
not the property, but around. Yeah.
Okay, there are searches though.
Yeah.
But I don't
Mhm.
understand. So like each morning, the Arizona searchers are here, going up and down.
Yeah, you know what she found yesterday? Or what she told me?
The Arizona searchers?
Yes.
So they're not bothering them?
There was a van, she says. A white, did you see a white van here yesterday? This van? Anybody see this van? She said it was a van with computers in the back, and they went to numerous homes.
Huh.
Like, maybe it's FBI.
That's FBI.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, it was
FBI, right?
scanners.
Maybe it has something to do with the
Cell phone
Yes.
pinging thing.
Yes.
Location tracking.
Yeah.
So
So the Arizona searcher was like
And I'm
walking
not
on the
gonna
street and
interrupt.
saw the van all day.
that's really interesting.
Mm.
So now, last week there were also searchers here with metal detectors.
And nobody stopped them. See,
But-
I didn't know.
But to
I'm
say
like a
they
rule
told
follower.
you couldn't search.
Not me specifically. They said, I said, what do you need to search? I heard you need permits. Yes, you need a permit and you need training for 6 months in search and rescue.
Okay.
Which-
But the statement of the sheriff told you couldn't search.
No, he
That's
didn't.
not accurate.
He didn't tell
Okay.
me directly.
And
no.
this dream that you were going to tell the FBI.
Yeah, I already processed it.
Okay. And did you tell JLR that?
Yeah, just that it's right around the area. Yeah.
What?
I say 5 miles out. I've used it to my viewers
Yeah.
within 5 miles.
Yeah.
I really do feel she's
You-
within 5 miles.
But you had a
That's what I
dream, and you're with Nancy and the husband.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and I never get it
and
that
you
way.
told that to the FBI.
Yes, I did. Yeah.
You
why are
actually
laughing?
spoke to the FBI
Yeah, why are you laughing?
because it's not easy to reach the FBI.
It's not. And so I have connections with Boston FBI because
So did
I've
you tell it
spoken.
to Boston
Let me finish.
FBI or Phoenix
So
FBI?
I would speak to Boston FBI, like I've done conferences.
So you told the Boston FBI
And
about
then,
your dream.
yeah, but I did call
Okay. On a
Tucson
Saturday. On a
FBI
Saturday.
the other day. Yeah.
Okay. Now you got in town.
Oh, look at this.
Whoa.
You
That's
got
a
in
sign.
town
Whoa.
Friday,
That's cool.
No, Thursday.
Thursday.
Yeah.
And when did you have the dream?
I had it Thursday night.
Thursday night.
Yeah.
So Friday,
Which was crazy.
you told Boston FBI.
Yep, my friends that are there. And then I
And
did
was this
get,
verbal or email?
that was through text. I
You
have
texted them about the dream.
my friends, yes, that work there. Yes. They know me. I speak at their conferences.
You speak at
FBI Boston,
Boston
conferences.
conferences.
New England.
Okay.
And the LEDA conference, LEEDA conferences. So they know me.
Wow.
Yeah.
When was the last interesting? When's the last
Yeah.
time you spoke at one of their conferences?
Not for a few years.
Okay.
Yeah.
So several years ago,
Yeah.
you spoke at an
Multiple
FBI
times.
Boston conference.
It wasn't just Boston.
Oh.
It was FBI from all over. It was police officers from all over.
So you text them, this is the dream I had.
I want, yeah, and then I want to pass
And
it
then
along. They gave
They
me.
said, we're going to pass that to Phoenix.
No, they told me to, so I did.
They told
and
you
they
to.
may have too. As
Now,
well.
how did you reach Phoenix FBI?
So they put me in touch. Yeah.
What is
So
it?
they have my information.
Okay, so they...
Let's just leave it at that.
No,
all
but
right?
they
I
said this
gotta
is
go.
important.
I gotta go.
This is important.
Yeah.
So you texted Phoenix FBI with the information.
Yes.
So
Not text. I called. I spoke with someone. I gave my information. Yes.
You spoke
Yes.
with Phoenix FBI.
Tucson.
Well, no.
Well, whatever it is. I called them and they put me through to somebody. Yes.
You called Tucson FBI.
Whatever number they gave me, but I thought, isn't there a Tucson FBI? I called it.
You're the one that...
Yeah, I called it. So
And you spoke
I
with
passed along the info.
You spoke with an agent.
I spoke with, maybe they're an agent or a clerk. I'm not sure.
You're not sure who you talked to?
Mm-mm.
Okay. You didn't get their name or anything?
No.
Male, female?
Female.
Female?
Yeah.
And she took down all the information?
Yes, took down all the information.
Tucson FBI.
That's the number. they
Okay,
gave me,
that's
so,
interesting.
Yeah. We'll
Okay.
see, but they didn't.
And you're working King
And they
Ranch.
might not believe me. I don't know.
I don't know why
Yeah.
they wouldn't.
Yeah. So.
Interesting.
Are you with the
Okay.
FBI? You're interrogating her.
I'm not. No, I'm
I
just
know.
trying
You're
to.
interrogating her.
Hey,
That's
we gotta go.
hardly
Yes,
an
we
interrogation. There's just some of her
Yeah.
followers come in, and I try to decipher what's fact and what they're misinterpreting. That's all.
Oh, okay.
You
thank
shouldn't
you.
take it that way.
Oh no.
But
yeah, that's fine.
you know.
You're an investigative reporter. You have to get all the
No,
facts.
it's just you're trying to clarify, and you view it as. Is this a friend of yours?
I just met her, and
did.
she is from Tucson.
Okay.
And she created a search party in the very beginning and had folks out, and she
So
was
you were allowed
searching.
to search.
In the first
But
week.
the sheriff
the
would not
whole-
let her search.
I wasn't searching in this area.
That's heavy. Like not let me. They
Oh.
have
They set
laws
a set
in
of
place.
rules.
They set
yeah.
rules.
Okay.
I think it's more a question of permission. than
I'm a rule
permit.
follower, so like I don't
But
like to
there
get
were
in
there were
trouble.
searchers out here this morning.
Sure.
Good.
Right? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're.
And we walked
Marine's gotta
around.
go to
and-
work.
So I got to
Okay.
go to work.
All
Nice
right.
to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you.
Okay. Yeah.
God bless you. Be
Hey,
safe.
You too.
And it was a
you
good
too.
conversation.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right.
Look at
Actually,
that.
I'm
Yeah,
going to
walk
walk
with
with you to get
Okay,
that information.
I wasn't interrogating.
What was going on there? Is there something going on between you two?
No, it's just.
Do you guys
it's-
know each other?
No. Can I pull up a chair?
Sure.
Would people go?
I was getting a little bit bad vibes there between you two. Like there's some bad blood or something.
Well-
What's going on?
You know, there's and people shouldn't take it that way. It's tough when
Out here, I seen you do it.
there's tough when people don't realize, but there's a distinction. For instance, someone said she was meeting with you and meeting with Brian Enton.
Mhm.
Now I said there's a difference between she's going to try to reach out to talk to you, which she did, and she's also going to try to reach out to talk to Brian Enton. I have no idea if she did, of News Nation. My point is there's a distinction between she's going to try to reach out and someone saying she's meeting with them. So now she claims she talked to Boston FBI, talked to Green, and they put her in touch with FBI Tucson. Now you and I know there is no FBI Tucson.
It is Phoenix.
It's Phoenix. So, but
They
there's
do have a federal district court in Phoenix.
in Phoenix though.
I think they got a satellite office up at an FBI satellite.
I don't know.
office.
The whole focus seems to be out of Phoenix.
Let me see if there's one.
So, I no, it's just.
Oh yeah,
tough.
there is an FBI office in Phoenix or Tucson because I was down there. The big building, the FBI building.
But the main focal point of the
Oh
investigation.
yeah. It's there, but they have an office here in Tucson.
So, I just find it's tough when some of her followers, people jump to things, and I was just trying to figure out like what was fact, what was fiction. That's
But
all.
you guys know each other.
No, I've never met her before. No. So, but
Interesting.
But the first thing I heard was one of her or some of her people was saying the sheriff wouldn't let her search, and that's not accurate because the Shark and others were out here with metal detectors the other day. You were following people searching. So again, the line of she came all this way and the sheriff won't let her search is not accurate because she actually didn't talk to the sheriff. So I know some people may feel that that's very parsing of words, but I think it's just so important. Like her followers came away with the impression she met with the sheriff and he said you cannot search, and that did not happen.
Here's my take on anyone that's out here searching or looking. You might find something.
Possible.
If you're out here, the more you're out here, you might talk to somebody. You might say, check this out. Next thing you know, you stumble upon some piece of evidence or something connected to the case or some clue. Or...
I was just trying to, it's difficult. For instance, the other day, you and I know, they did find a woman. That's why the command center.
Yeah, in Phoenix.
In Phoenix by a canal. So yesterday in one of my chats, a woman said, well, I'm pretty sure they found her, meaning Nancy. They found her already. I saw that. No, they didn't. They found a body. They found a woman, but they didn't find the woman that we're looking for. So to me, it makes sense.
How you feel today?
I feel good. I feel good. Feel rested. It's a little tough on a Sunday because we don't get any break. So it's a little quiet.
Some of my
here.
people here at JLR Army is suggesting to like split up the day a little bit. You might do that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But you never know what's going to pop up. We got the blue.
That's the thing.
We got the blue vehicle that just came.
The blue vehicle.
We got Marine that just came.
Did they go in?
We got a DoorDash person that started giving the finger.
Did they?
Yeah, she went up there.
Tell me about the blue Kia.
Blue Kia went over there to the left side by the garage like they always do. It appears to be family related or somebody affiliated with the family, and was in there for about 5 minutes and left. I heard some screaming in the back, yelling.
In the back?
Well, there was a motorcycle back there too, or some sort of rev up something. It sounded like a motorcycle. ATV or something, you know.
Did the blue Kia, did they go into the house?
Some people say they did. Some people say they went to the door. Some people were in my chat saying, well, I didn't see it. I didn't catch it.
You did not catch it?
I didn't catch it.
Okay.
I've been slipping a little bit on some catching things. I don't know if it's just because I'm scatterbrained or I got 50 things coming at me because I got emails coming on. I got people texting me.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look around. Maybe I should just get like a personal assistant next to me to be able to just say, JLR, there.
Filter it out.
Yeah, filter it out because things are coming at me. All the people, I'm hearing about this electrical box. You know anything about this electrical box?
That's really interesting. I saw Michael from Fox posted that they were
today
looking at that last night.
Last night, I didn't even see that. Yeah. See, that's the thing. And so I just texted two neighbors and asked them about that. I'm waiting for a reply. Where's this box at? Let's go look at the box.
I'm not sure.
Let's go look at the box.
So I haven't seen News Nation today, but Michael from Fox is here.
My phone.
He's with Matt from Fox.
Yeah. Well, we're the only ones out here, like really, just streaming. That's a YouTuber, Green Eyes.
Okay.
Behind Green Eyes. She's been out here all day.
And then who was the woman with Maureen? She
her
was out here searching.
Somebody from here. I don't know.
She was searching the first week.
Yes.
Okay.
And other than that, it's like it's pretty quiet.
No, what was your impression of Maureen? She had a dream and she was with Nancy and her husband.
Listen, people have listen. I'm not listen.
Here's the thing.
I'm going to tell you about the dreams. I believe they work because when I was younger, I would have dreams because I was all into the computers and everything like that, like hacking and just computers, like computer programming and things like that. And some of the ideas that I had in reference to getting into systems, computer systems, were based off dreams. I believe dreaming can actually foresee an idea or something.
But here's my question. So you believe that the FBI sat down and took down the information from her dream?
I don't know that. I can't say yes. I can't know. I don't know.
I'm just if it's one thing.
You're basically saying she's lying.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. No. To me, the story here is not that she had the dream. It's that if the FBI actually took down the information about the dream. That's what I'm talking about. She's not doing anything wrong. That would be a question I would have, and I am going to pose to FBI Phoenix and the sheriff. Because if that's where the investigation is at, Are you afraid the umbrella's going to get run over?
No, I'm afraid that we're gonna
Oh.
heat up. That's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
gonna keep searching. For a
So-
switch. Let's move back just a little bit.
Yeah.
Let's move back away from. Let's get out of this sun.
Yeah, it's supposed to be cloudy today.
Oh, Mark the Shark is here. Let's go back here.
I'm actually going to go on a walk, but let me just finish up.
Yeah.
I want to be very clear. I don't know Maureen. She's got a big following. A lot of people like her. I'm not that familiar with her work. She is absolutely free to say, I think this, I had a dream about that. Totally fine. But what I would find interesting is if the sheriff and the FBI are now starting to react to that. That's my question.
Do you
And
think
that-
they should?
I don't know. I don't know. That's a tough one. So she had a dream she was with Nancy and the husband in a house. I didn't hear the rest of it. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know.
Sometimes dreams can come true, John. Sometimes dreams can come true.
True.
Make
But
your
again,
dreams come
just
true.
so people understand, this has nothing to do with Maureen. I would be more curious if the sheriff and the FBI have hit the point where they're now entertaining those things.
You asked the tough questions, right?
I'm
I've heard you
trying
at
to
press conferences at Brown
clarify.
University.
I
and you're
am,
like,
yes.
Let me clarify
I'm trying
this.
to clarify because sometimes things are just left vague. You know, there's a lot of
let me-
things.
let me
and
ask
then
you-
I noticed that that vague things, and I have a slew
Follow-up
of questions that I'd like to ask the sheriff, such as, was there anything stolen from the house? You know, we kept hearing, and I hear from people, it wasn't a burglary, but they haven't really clarified that. You know, like there's a lot of things, and there's a distinction there. So I'm big
I
on trying to
remember.
filter
I
it out.
remember you were doing the Brown University.
Yes,
What's your
yeah.
take on Mayor Smiley?
Competent?
Competent?
There were too many politics. He actually is usually pretty buttoned up. I think I think there were too much politics, and they should have just left it more to the Providence Police and the FBI.
Notice in that case they detained a guy at a hotel,
Yes,
and they
I was
plastered
there.
people plastering him all over the place. He ends up not being the person, similar to like what happened here with two
Daly.
people.
Yeah.
Is this the new norm when the FBI gets involved and they just start snatching people up? And
That was the FBI that was putting his stuff out.
Yeah.
because it was a
but
Sunday
it's kind of like with this
afternoon.
too. You know, the
It was
guys
also
here.
John Miller from CNN. He was the one
Miller.
actually mentioning him. I left Brown that Sunday. Everybody thought they had the person. I went to the hotel, and local police that I know said, I'm not sure we got the right guy here. And then I saw and I reported that the FBI and the police were outside his hotel room, and they were filming to try to figure out if he had stepped out of the hotel room, because they had him on video not leaving his hotel room that night. Checked in and then didn't leave. So the timeline didn't add up.
This case, where are you at right now? Who's involved?
I'm going to do a series of videos. I think I'm developing a better sense by being here of what I think happened. And I think it really starts with, how did they enter the house? And, you know, I think it's interesting that, like, this is...
Hey, Dr. Amy, how are you?
This is, hi,
Dr. Amy, she's really good. Dr. Amy,
good.
dude, Dr. Amy, shoot me, email me your number. I want to get you on, Dr. Amy. She's good.
I think
Dr. Amy's in the house. Not Dr. Amy. I want
think
you on.
this is I am in the camp of burglary gone wrong.
Burglary gone wrong.
Yeah.
Dr.
that
Amy
makes the
says,
most sense
I
to
think if a person is deeply introspective and spiritual, dreams can be informative and helpful.
Again,
it worked for me.
I know they're open to it. I think that's great. All right, I'm gonna walk.
All right, John.
I'll
Thank
be
you.
back.
You're
Thank
doing
you,
great work.
JLR. Thank you.
So you're saying burglary gone wrong?
Yeah.
Thanks for the time. You be safe and hydrated out here. I know, right? Dr. Amy, shoot me an email. I'm gonna get you on, Dr. Amy. Dr. Amy's good, my friend. Yes. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thank you. Sorry.
I moved my camera.
People are telling me to pull my shirt down. Thank you. Dr. Amy. Man, it's getting hot out here fast. You guys need rides today?
It comes with the territory, I guess.
Hey, Missy Evans. No rides today. Hey, is that Missy the Uber? No rides today. We're good. I sent something to you of gratitude, Missy. If that's you. Something you got. You know you got it. Appreciate those rides. Thank you.
Interesting things that I can talk about. I'm sorry.
Got the Uber. Or Uber driver in the house. How long are you staying in Tucson? DDS says. At least another week. What's today's date? This needs to be solved. I think all the media outlets are going to be out of here by next week.
It was like that when it should. It made the, I felt like an electricity, the hairs in my arm disappeared. That's only happened to me a few times. You want to get the number? Pick up the order.
Catalina Foothills.
Posted my interest in some signs. So have you ever sent DoorDash to somebody out there? Sorry, yeah, here's your phone. Sorry, when you didn't know what was going to. Yeah. Yeah, she kind of irritated me, but she was fine.
DePietro. You got a white vehicle parked in the driveway? They're trying to get out. I don't mean to interrupt you, but I got a message. They're saying people are trapped with the white vehicle. Yeah, they need.
I parked right where you said I could park.
Well,
I'll go over there.
I'm getting the message saying.
I'll go over there.
Okay.
Hey, John. Oh, he's John. I can also move. If you want, I can just move yours out and back in and bring you your keys.
He's gonna take care of.
Oh, it was Maureen's car that
Yeah.
was stuck? Oh.
John blocked Marine in. John blocked Marine from leaving.
Maureen, because there's a really nice neighbor who isn't going to be over Texas.
It's not going good between John and Marine. Let's hope they can be cool.
That's why she wanted to do some surfaces that she's discouraged from doing it. She has some feelings, ideas. She was,
Mark the shark.
she was agreeing with me where I was saying that I wanted to search today. Because it was like the morning. I could, let me see, that's quite possibly. Did people kick? Yeah, kick DoorDash. Huh? Is Nancy alive? Well, the feeling is not good. I know that. And that's what, she had the same thing. Pretty good. Yeah, he is. Yes, Pernal.
Ooh, it's getting hot out here. Fast.
That's why I'm sitting back here.
Dude, somebody's screaming.
They're cussing back there.
What the heck?
Can you guys hear that? Maybe they're doing
Somebody's screaming in back of.
Maybe they're doing scream tests. You think?
Dude, what the heck was that?
JR, do you think doing a scream
What the
test?
heck was that? Dude, they're screaming back there.
Yeah, I can hear it.
I think they're playing, personally.
Probably.
I think they probably could be just doing a sound test to see how it makes sense to me. Go back and run it. Yeah, I'm not going out covering. But to me, it kind of makes sense. Because, you know, I mean, I heard it.
We've not heard any other noise from anywhere.
I know. And suddenly we hear some noises.
Unless they're watching your stream and see if they
Yeah,
can,
kind
they
of
can hear
trolling.
themselves.
Yeah. Watching the streams and see if they can hear themselves. That's a good theory. See, that's smart. They want to be on TV screaming.
Grab one of those cookies out of the
Sure, you get whatever you want. You don't have to ask. It's all yours. It's all yours. Whenever you're hungry, munch away.
They got a bar right in the back. No, unfortunately, the house was checked out for
I need to somehow find a way to block this. Chocolate chip cookies. We are approaching.
Yeah, I know. They're not here. Dad's gonna like this. Doing something.
12:30. Let me see if I got it. Let me check my email here.
Yeah, and that's why we were counting the houses when we went to off to the right area and walking. When I was walking back, she was looking, counting the houses down. Yeah, big houses. Is that house that Maureen passed me? Is that one of the abandoned?
Yeah, somewhere down there. Justice for Nancy. Raja. Raja, justice for Nancy. So the neighbor informed me the electrical box could be on Zarella and Mina Vista.
Her driveway over here to the driveway right here on this middle. There is a vehicle you can see something is like light shooting off of it. Can't tell if it's a car or
Could be electrical box at Mina, Vista, and Zarella. Hello. A lot of people here just watching. Javelina's here earlier. DoorDash woman on the giving the finger. A blue vehicle leaving the driveway. We have a psychic medium named Maureen who's here. Where is Nancy Guthrie?
Yeah, I know.
I think Dad's Going Live's going to be here soon. L.A. Campbell. L.A. Campbell. All right, looking for the email, L.A. Campbell. Please check out on Monk's Intrigue on YouTube. He links a lot of possible suspects together, including the guy that got arrested for the fake ransom in California. He's on this. The Kiki girl and her husband are also. This is getting freakier by the day, L.A. Campbell. After you check this out, I got another link that kind of ties this together. I'll take a look at it in a bit, but I can't share other people's YouTube channels without permission. Angel. Angel says, I'm a retired PI. In 215 from a firm called Interstate Investigative Services here in Tucson. Something is going on in back of the home. There's a group of people. The private investigator, I just emailed you back. If you're cool with coming on, I'll bring you on. That's Fox News right there. See what's next. So you're now 3 hours different in Arizona from the East Coast. Am I? 3 hours difference? Yeah, 3 hours away. New York Times, March 8th. Woman's body found near Phoenix Canal raises questions in Nancy Guthrie case. A woman was found dead along a canal in Phoenix, prompting speculation over a possible connection to the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie. The remains were found Friday, more than 100 miles from Tucson, from where the 84-year-old woman went missing February 1st. Details on the call indicate that an adult female was on the nearby canal bank and was unresponsive. When officers arrived, they located the woman, who was ultimately pronounced deceased at the scene. Phoenix police have yet to release any identifying information about the woman they found, but the Pima County Sheriff's Department said in a statement to Fox that they have not been alerted and there's no connection to the Guthrie case. But why would he even make it an article? They post the article as if there's some sort of tie between the woman and Phoenix. But yet, they say in the article they contacted Pima County, Fox did, and they said no connection. So why even put it in an article? Get a drone, somebody says. Get a drone. Much hotter today than yesterday. Out on the scene. Not much activity going on right here, right now. I don't know. If Jacob arrives, should we go on a drive? Should we go on a mountain drive for a little bit? Let me know. Anybody want to talk? JLR investigates on YouTube. Yeah, like the hat. You see the hat? Yeah, like the hat. You see the hat? JLR.
Very good. Where are you from?
I'm from Florida. Where are you from?
Phoenix.
Phoenix. What brings you out here?
We had a conference and it was a couple blocks away.
Oh, you seeing what's going on?
You sound like New York.
I'm from Philadelphia.
Oh, there we go.
Where are you from?
South Dakota.
South Dakota. Nice. I was just there.
What's that?
I was just there.
For what?
I was traveling through. I went to Mount Rushmore.
Kind of neat, isn't it?
I went to Sturgis.
Oh, yeah.
Went to Mount Rushmore. Wall.
Yep. You hit all the big ones. How about the Corn Palace?
I didn't do that. Yeah, I missed the biker stuff. I wanted to see the biker stuff. I wanted to know what all the biker stuff is. Well, it was an empty town, but I saw all these like.
Got in trouble,
Yeah, I know.
which is fine.
Yeah.
But you would have gotten in trouble.
I wasn't impressed with Rushmore, though, to be honest. I mean, it's nice to see, but it was very quick and simple.
Yeah, it is.
But it's fascinating that you're able to carve that in the rock.
You go to Crazy Horse?
I didn't go to Crazy Horse.
You know what they have up behind Mount Rushmore?
Where do they have?
Those Declaration of Independence and all that stuff.
Oh, really?
You know, like that movie? Where the,
Oh, by the way, we have 23,000 people watching live.
oh, right now?
Yeah, you want to say hi?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, well, what's your name?
My name is Jeff Ball.
Jeff Ball.
Yeah.
Any
Sioux Falls, South Dakota.
what you think happened to Nancy Guthrie?
Some naughty person came by here and took her.
You really think somebody, but who?
Yeah.
Who?
Who? I think they know.
You think they know?
I do.
Very nice meeting you. You got a rental?
Yeah.
It's kind of nice. I like them.
Yeah, thanks.
That's a Santa Cruz, isn't it?
Yeah, that's Phoenix Airport.
No, the car's a Santa Cruz, isn't it?
Yeah.
I kind of like them. Yeah, I never drove one of them before, but I was thinking about buying one.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, I got a Nissan Nissan Rogue.
Oh yeah, that's nice. You got money, see, I don't.
I don't have money.
So what do you think happened?
Same thing what you said. Somebody did something. A bad person.
A naughty person.
Maybe more than one.
I think it's one.
Think it's one? Yeah. I'm not sure. Well, it's nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
You have a very good day.
All right.
Bye-bye. He said a very naughty person. A very naughty person did something. It buffered up when I was talking to him as soon as we got into it. He's from South Dakota. Hey, Mark the Shark. Where's Mark the Shark headed to? What happened to Alex?
Yeah, it was kind of quiet because maybe a couple of down that road, not behind that house. Yeah, I didn't get an umbrella. That would be very nice. Yeah, it drives me nuts. I hate this way I hate you from all over. I just did an accident. I looked at something with a cat on it too. Right. Where the little neck things. Very smart. Look at the other ways. And the front of it, what is it? Sorry, yes. Trying to catch up.
Quiet now. I want to talk, Lynn says. I've done legal research and watched hundreds of cops and crime shows. All right, Lynn. I'll get you in. I'm going to get you in, Lynn. I'm going to get you in. I'm going to get you in, Lynn. Come on in, Lynn. Hi, Lynn. Hello.
How are you doing?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hi, Lynn. What you got?
Well, I just wanted to recap a few things that I've noticed in your lives
Mm-hmm.
over the last 2 weeks. You had talked to a neighbor that had said nobody from law enforcement came to look at their video footage.
Uh-huh.
Remember the guy, I think he said he was in his 70s?
Yep.
And he'd been there for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and, you know, I mean, how far away from Nancy's house is that?
About a block or two.
Okay. Yeah, so that's a red flag. You know, like I said, I'm just wanting to recap some red flags here. So another red flag is, where is Luke's other car that he owned? You know, I mean, they ought to be able to track it down because, you know, law enforcement ought to be able to look and track it down by the VIN number and, you know, confiscate it and then, like, check and see if there's any DNA that belongs to Nancy
Yeah.
in that car, right? Does anybody know if they've done that?
I don't know what they've done or did not do, but personally, but I haven't seen anything on the surface in reference to that.
Okay. And then also, there's a Fox digital link on the news. I think I only seen it online. One of the neighbors had reported a suspicious white van driving up and down the road before this, you know, abduction.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, I would think that would be one of the vehicles that people would be on the lookout for. I mean, I know there was a guy that they had pulled over and he unalived himself or something.
Unlived himself? Where was that?
That was the same night that they pulled over. That's what one of the neighbors said in the chat. That's what somebody just said in your chat. So I'm not exactly sure what happened. But
I thought the unlive stuff got debunked.
Oh, maybe it did. I don't know. Maybe it did. But, I mean, if there was a the point is, if there was a suspicious white van, you know, that ought to be a vehicle that law enforcement ought to be telling the public to look out for.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Anything else anybody else has missed, you know, or that law enforcement has missed, you know, I'm sure there's a couple of other things, but that's all I wanted to pretty much say.
Appreciate your call.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Bye-bye.
We're live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Seeing what's going on. I don't know. I might go on a drive with Jacob. I don't know. I might go on a drive with Jacob for something to do. It's hot under here. I don't know what else is gonna pop up here. Maybe something not. Gotta put this wind socket on. People are like, nope, don't go. No. Yes, please go. No, hell no. No, no, hell no. See this? A lot of no's. Please ask behind green eyes about the car in the driveway. Where did she go? I will ask. I will ask about the car in the driveway. No, one thing I noticed about the mailman hasn't delivered anything here in days. They might have canceled her mail because the mailman has skipped over mailbox. I don't know where Alex and 857 Tucson. Give me a second. I'll put it on the windsock with this thing plugged in. Put this on. Christina Cunningham, Scooby says, may I suggest getting a drone? Especially today when odd things are going on. Problem is I'm not a drone operator. It's not my specialty. What's my problem? Hello. I'm fine. How are you? Well, you know anything about a car in a driveway?
Did a what?
A car in the driveway?
What, in here? The car that was here is gone. It's been gone, I guess. Give me a second, I'll remember who that is. It's a YouTuber that I watch all the time.
Right there?
Yeah, it's
It's a YouTuber?
yeah, it's freaking what's his name? Hold on a second, you guys. I might lose. You're gonna go black for a second because I gotta look this up before driving nuts. Ah, shit, this is reception. He does a lot of investigative or shit like that. His name is...
Got the pole in the way.
Hold on, I'll figure it out in just a second. Shit was so funny. I watched him all the time. I think what's his name? Sorry guys, I'll be right back with you. Why didn't I see him based on this? I haven't watched him in a little bit. So
Hey, Tucson. How are you? Who's coming?
Mark the shark is here too. How's it going here?
It's going.
Hello.
Are you a YouTuber?
Sorry?
You're a YouTuber, right?
Yes.
Yes, I know. I follow you. And your name just went completely blank.
What?
That's it. Donut. Hi.
Are you a YouTuber?
Yeah. Jeez. See, I told you guys, but unfortunately I had to ask him what his name was because I could not remember it. But Donut. How are you doing?
How are you?
I'm doing good. For some reason.
Any activity besides the Uber driver?
Have you even been investigating this too? Or paying
Nah.
watching? Because you're not from around here.
I'm not. No, I investigated a little bit. But
Well, I went out this morning to that
Yeah,
lady
but
who we
I-
talked to yesterday in the car.
Oh yeah, was that?
Remember?
Here, let's spin the camera around. We Tucson was talking to. Tucson's back on the scene. Get us a chair. Come on in.
I'm gonna stand just for a minute because it's a little
Yeah.
crooked right here.
Alright.
But
See you later.
yeah,
Bye-bye.
so remember she said you need to go to Ridge, and then I said, well, there's a Ridge Side Drive, right? So that don't fall. So then I get out there, and she said hilly. That I knew it was hilly, so that was 2 clues. And then horses. There's horse property all around there. And then the third one, I just knew she wasn't gonna get right. Purple flowers, and boom, right underneath the sign, there was purple flowers.
Really?
No joke.
So what does that mean?
It means that I don't have resources to go search, but if anyone feels that kind of lead to go out and look, but as far as, I mean, I did what the community wanted, kind of like, you know, we get all these emails, they want us to go look, and so if people believe in that kind of stuff and they feel the need, I showed them the area. They can walk around and they can look. I can look at it, but I didn't do an extensive search. But that's it. The purple flowers, that threw me though. I wasn't expecting to see the purple flowers.
We saw purple flowers last night up at the thing towards the back end in the dirt roads, right?
Exactly. But this was literally right underneath the sign. That was the weird part about it. And I couldn't find really any other ones. So I did a TikTok about it because that's where she's really popular. Shout out Linda.
TikTok.
And you know, who was the lady out here earlier? Psychic.
A Marine.
Marine. So we're interested what she comes, but at this point with no new leads or things being released, we're just trying to follow the community, right? I mean, as far as the different tips.
I say bring the psychs and mediums. All come here in person. Share what you think.
Yeah. So
Marine, I'm going to chat with Marine. Well, we're in communication now, so I'll be chatting with her and getting maybe I'll do a call in with her and get her in.
Yeah, I mean, if she's going to be out here, we could, you know, but a lot of it, I think, comes down to the community looking at if they feel the need and the energy to go do that, because there's so many areas. So if we got 20, if you live in that area near Ridgeside Drive, take a walk up the road and just see if you smell anything, see anything, and we can only be in so many places at once. So, but it was successful in that. So,
delicious Powerade. Good work.
Yeah.
You feel like it was a waste of time?
No. At first, I'll tell you, because I felt like I was chasing air, right? You know, on something like that, it's not like a confirmed fact where they saw a car. It's not something the authorities released. Hey, look in this area. It was like thrown up in the air. So I really did it for the community. Because how many emails do you get a day about the psychic wants you to go here? I got so many emails to go check there that it's
Everyone
really in the
waves.
community's hands now.
Everybody waves.
Yeah,
Everybody nothing but waves.
So Ridgeside Drive, you guys can go look in that area.
Ridgeside Drive.
That's what it was.
We should go to Nogales, the border, at one point. Everybody waves. Everybody waves when they go by. Oh, the Uber Eats lady gave a middle finger though.
It's pretty far back.
You know what was hilarious is on my way over here, on the way other side of town, guess who was in front of me?
Who?
That same car.
Really? The Uber Eats woman?
It was HOA.
Yeah.
Something.
She's out there delivering. I mean, she's making a living. She probably was like, who the heck is filming me and why?
Yeah, well, that was the trip. Is I was watching that, and then I'm driving over here.
Thank you, Jenny Canton.
How is that lady in front of me right now? It's a
hype.
Cosmic day.
It's a cosmic day. Cosmic day. Have a seat right here, man. Come talk to me. Let's have a conversation.
Yeah, what are you feeling? You feeling in?
I'm ready, man. I'm ready. Well, I mean, you know, we gotta see what they do today. We're like the last to make this case not go cold, right?
Well, I think I don't. News Nation, did they even show up yet today, or are they?
No, there's no media outlets except Fox News photographer. People was taking the weekend off, maybe, or just nothing to report out here.
DePietro's still hanging in there.
DePietro's out there. DePietro, where did DePietro go?
He's here, I know, because he just backed up the car for me so we could park there. And Mark the Shark on his way. I mean, we could do a stream downtown and talk to some people downtown. We could
go on dirt roads.
Dirt roads, I haven't seen Dad's.
Lip balm. Missy Evans says, lip balm.
Yeah, we're gonna bake if we're standing right here in the.
Oh, we're gonna bake on Friday. Shooting back up, folks. Look here.
Yeah, that guy's really.
Somebody's up back there. Thanks for the gift, JLR. Missy Evans. 2696. 2696. Yeah, lips kind of, yeah.
I fell asleep.
You want to pull this up a little?
Can you?
Live streams, and next thing I
But
know,
then will it prevent us? I mean, the sun is like there.
You got
but-
a foot or two.
I don't know. My phone is kind of hot. I don't know. But it feels refreshing under here under the thing. But man, legs bake. See?
Yeah.
See?
Oh my God, could you imagine?
Somebody's back there.
Oh my Lord. Well,
Where's the drone guy when you need him?
that bullhorn buddy, if she doesn't get a response,
Bless me.
Bless.
if she doesn't get a response from the sheriff today,
Take hoodies off. Nope, we do hoodies in the summer.
releases and stuff,
I'm a hoodie guy.
she,
Most of the time.
sorry, squirrel, for my car.
We going to Crime Con?
Ask Mark the sheriff.
I want to go. Is it in Vegas?
Yeah. Let's go
Yeah.
to Crime Con.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Yeah,
Would you wear a JLR Army t-shirt or would you wear your Tucson 857?
I'd wear both.
Wear both.
But
I think I'm going to take a team of people to Crime Con with me.
Joe Schmo went last year. Joe, the one who did the FOIA request.
We'll bring awareness to all the missing people. Crime Con.
When is it? March or
May 29th, I believe.
May.
We'll go to Vegas.
As soon as he shows up.
Yeah, there's a lot of
How you
unsolved
doing?
cases in Vegas. Females.
There's the guys, motor guys.
Oh, they're motorcycle guys running around the neighborhood.
Yeah, there's a motorcycle.
Where? What hotel is it at?
or some sort of.
Yeah, I wonder
Different
where it's
one every
at.
time, or?
It sounds
Yeah,
like
it's
they were
at
behind
Caesars.
the house. Maybe that Avenue I showed you guys.
Crime Con Vegas, held at Caesars Palace.
Maybe that goes back to that, I don't know. But it-
Crime Con is an immersive weekend-long event dedicated to all things true crime and mystery. You get a standard badge for $3.99. Then you can get VIP. Access to the VIP cocktail lounge.
Yeah, he's DGO as a kid. I don't know if he's showing up or not. But yeah, I know he's got that.
Private lounge with complimentary beverages for $900. Caesars
Am I
Palace.
gonna cover other stories?
You could bring awareness to Nancy if she's not found by then, but I think somebody's gonna find this case here.
If they're
Here.
local,
Well, the
or
thing
if
is,
they're
like you
around
talked to
where I
that
happen
one
to
lady
be,
who's
yeah,
had her
but
sister
otherwise-
missing for years.
Yeah.
It's a good way to get
I mean, well, shoot.
people
around
who
here
aren't
there's
getting
cases
the
down here
attention.
daily, but no, I couldn't understand what JLR does or Dad's got I can't travel with my dad. I've got a son that lives at home. JLR behind
What's going on with the let me see here. You know, Tucson has a problem with the homeless issues. Everywhere I went downtown early this morning, there was people in bathrobes, people without shirts and shoes, just wandering around the streets.
in the shades. But
It's a different kind of homeless in Tucson than people are used to. I mean, a lot of them are suffering from mental health as well. Throw that in there.
Yeah.
And
I thought I saw a few of them in here earlier.
and they're mixing different drugs, and then you put in the heat without them drinking water. They don't, you know. So
But thank you.
it's bad. Last night, Jacob.
Uh-oh. We're gonna be a cool down. Uh-oh. We might lose our stream here for a second, folks.
You want to move down here?
No, I'm
You
good.
can move this table back.
I think we'll be all right. If we
It's
lose
about
the stream, I'll be
10
back in a
degrees
second.
cooler right here.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler over here. That's why I'm sitting back here. Hold on a second, guys. I gotta plug my phone.
It's a cool down. Alert, alert. Here we go. We might be going away. Maybe.
Oh, great. Now I just messed
You just
up
got
my
to get out of that
location.
sun.
Hold on. Oh, come on, recalibrate.
Alert, alert. I'm gonna go over here in the shade over here. I'm gonna go over here to the shade for a bit.
It's your legs are gonna get torched.
Right back. We're gonna move over here to the shade. We are back. We're back. I know we lost the stream for a second. It's like, where the heck did everybody go? We back? Yeah, the person behind me was also talking a lot, so it's hard to hear like multiple people at once when I'm trying to talk to everybody and someone behind me is talking. No offense. But I'm like having conversations and interviews and then people around me talking. It's hard to, it's distracting, I know, right? It's distracting our mission. No offense. Because there's other YouTubers out here, they're doing their thing, right? We're all shared space. We're all shared space. Where's my other phone? It suddenly just blew up and what's happening? Well, nothing's seriously happening right now outside the home here of Nancy Guthrie's home. How's it look out here? Yeah, it kind of looks choppy and grainy. Grainy and choppy. Kind of. We're back. Hold on a second. Be right back. Let's see what we got. Yeah. There's a bike person. Live look outside Nancy Guthrie's home. JLR investigates. I know a lot of people still care because we got 20,000 people watching. Strong. I was like, what in the heck's going on? Box. Yeah. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Who wants to do a phone call? Anybody want to talk? So we're listening to some of the callers here. Anyone wants to talk? Let me see if that private investigator got back to me. Not interested in chatting online. Understand. An Army vet wants to speak right now. An Army vet named Doug from Tennessee. An Army vet. We love our veterans. We love our veterans. Getting an Army vet. Come on in, Army vet. Army vet. You're up. An Army vet from Tennessee. Hello.
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 JR, you are a hard man to get a hold of.
Hello, sir. What's your name?
My name's Doug.
Hi, Doug from Tennessee.
You are a hard man to get a hold of.
Yeah, it's difficult sometimes. Sometimes it's easy. It just depends on the situation.
Well, I live in Greenville, Tennessee. Andrew Johnson buried here. What I want to call is, I could be wrong on this, but you know, they have no video, no kind of description. I got thinking, and nobody has really talked about Tommaso's friend being a public defender. Could somebody that knows the law could be involved in this or over this? Because they're outsmarting the police.
They're outsmarting the police. Well, what does that ultimately mean? You're an Army vet.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
Everyone says the person's just an amateur or a rookie, a gopher person and everything like that. But where is this gopher amateur person? This person was able to elude authorities for so long.
That's why I'm thinking somebody that, I'm not saying the public defender's involved, but I think that somebody knows how the law works, has gave these people that came up to her door, they was not some people that works at your local grocery store. I mean, they was highly prepared, and I believe they was professionals, because look at how they was dressed. They was dressed like they was waiting on a 3-foot snowstorm to come. They was double gloved. They was dressed, real heavy in clothes. That's why I think somebody that's involved, an ex-policeman or an ex-lawyer, somebody that knows how to beat the law is over this. Because these people have beat the law for over a month now.
They're going to get caught, Doug.
Yeah, eventually.
They're going to get caught. What about the Summer Wells case in Tennessee? You follow that?
I knew you was here at that time. I would come down and talk to you. I started watching you at the beginning of this case.
And Sebastian Rogers in Tennessee. Don't forget Sebastian Rogers.
Mm-hmm.
2 cases.
I live in the next county over, Greene County.
Greene County.
There's a lot of theories about Summer Wells and the parents.
Yeah.
But nothing was never proved.
Well, I appreciate your time.
And I appreciate you calling me. I've been trying for weeks to get a hold of you.
Nice. Well, here we are. You take care, and thank you for your service.
Thank you, JR.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey, Jacob. Good afternoon, sir. I think I'm going to go with Jacob. I really want to go. I want to move around a little bit. What's the plans? My chat, I asked my chat if I should go with you. It's about 50-50.
Oh, I don't mind either way.
I enjoyed yesterday.
Yeah. So, I'm not too sure yet.
How are you? Good?
Good. How are you? Not too sure yet.
Where would you go?
Well, I was looking at that off-road trail, and it looks pretty simple and easy.
I heard it's a beast.
A lot of people are saying it's a beast, but the video I watched last night made it look like my Jeep can do it in two-wheel drive.
So you want to go to Mount Lemon from the backside?
I'm thinking about it. But a lot of people are saying east of Tucson.
The valley there, it's that. Let me see.
So I haven't mapped out a road east of Tucson. I don't know what they're talking about, like dirt road wise. But for me, it's between the off-road trail, east of Tucson, or going down to Nogales for a little bit.
Some said Reddington Pass.
Reddington Pass.
Let me see Reddington Pass.
I'm not against that. Don't know where it's at, but
Are you going to CrimeCon this year?
Me? When
Yeah.
is it?
May 29th, Vegas.
Yeah, I can go. Why not?
We also just go to CrimeCon. I'm looking for Rentington Pass here, though. Is it vehicle access, though? I think so.
I was,
Rentington Pass is right here compared to where we're at. So it's kind of like going in the mountains to Mount Lemmon, but you're going on the road out here.
I am down for that. I can route out a couple spots real quick.
East Rentington. I kind of want to go to Rentington Pass.
Let's go. Let me hop on the maps and
All
look
right.
up some dirt
Yeah, I want to
roads.
go to Rentington Pass.
Rentington
How
Pass.
long do you think this will be? All day?
I
Or just
think
go for a few
my
hours?
goal is to be back by 6:30. So it's 1:30 now, 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah.
Gives us time to get up there, drive around, look around, stop, and check out the area, and then turn around and come back.
Well, I've never been to Rentington Pass. But I don't know if anything's going to pop here. So my chat's like mixed. They're like, yeah, no, yeah.
I mean, either way.
It's so 50-50. It's like 50-50. No, yeah, go, yo, no, yo, go, no, yo, go, no, yes, no, no. I don't know. I think I'll probably stay here.
That's fine.
But I'll get the reports from you.
Absolutely.
What's going on? I enjoyed yesterday. Long day, but I enjoyed it.
It was a very long day.
And you know, you remember my stream? I had to contact YouTube.
Really?
Yeah, so you can contact YouTube if
Yeah, they have the 1-800 number for creators.
yeah, so
You get
certain creators can have access to YouTube. I did, and I contacted them, and they killed my stream and turned it off because it was buffering. I was finishing up outside the home yesterday, and it literally just froze on me. And then it said it was still, and I couldn't take it off in my phone, couldn't take it off in the studio. It was just in limbo, and it was just spinning.
No, because we went in your YouTube studio.
Some glitch.
And went through everything. There wasn't an end button.
I
It was
think
just
what happened
limbo.
was, as soon as I broke away from your vehicle, something with the Starlink and your connection with my connection kind of fizzed it out.
Yeah?
I think so.
So I blame the Starlink.
Well, that's just, I don't. Look at this guy.
I think we need to call Elon Musk.
Gotta call Elon Musk. Some people want me to go.
It's mixed.
Get out of the sun. That's what I'm saying. It's sunny out here. You get out of the sun. Is it hotter up there? Rentington Pass? Is it in the mountain?
I think it's a little bit higher elevation. I don't think it's as high as Mount Lemmon, so it'll probably be like 5-10 degrees cooler, I'm assuming. And passes are always have a little bit more wind.
It's 4,300 feet. I want to go. People were like, don't go. I could follow you, though, if we stay on that road. But I would have to be right by you for the Starlink, but right behind you, I can tap on, right?
I mean,
You guys want me to go behind them?
200 feet. They're like, don't ride in Jacob's car.
I think what it is some people, like, there's multiple people talking, and it's kind of what it is.
I agree. I was getting the same thing.
Yeah, you were getting the same thing? I think that's what it's about, really. Where do you think Annie and Tommaso are now? JLC says. I believe they're at that gated Airbnb. What happened to the boots on the ground? This is boots on the ground, isn't it? Go enjoy an adventure instead of just sitting there and baking all day. Rachel says. Hey, Rachel. Nice to see you, Rachel.
Yeah, there was a lot of us yesterday. And
I'm sure Dad would enjoy the company. Me and Dad vibe like peanut butter and jelly. I could sit out here and bake. It's hot.
However, I do have a Red Bull if you want one.
A Red Bull. I'm coming in the car with you. I'm going with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going, folks. Go, brother. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, I'm going with you, Jacob.
Sure.
Yeah. Whenever you want to leave.
Yeah, just give me a minute. I gotta.
All right, take your time. Just let me know when you're ready.
I'm trying to make my thumbnail right now.
Go for a little bit. It's hot out here.
You don't have to. I'm not holding you hostage.
No, not at all.
You've always been.
I'm an adult and I make my choices.
Exactly. You just always been
Sometimes
friendly,
I make good choices. Sometimes I make bad ones.
So riding with me is a bad choice.
I haven't made a bad choice since I've been here. Honestly. Have I made a bad... Oh, the only bad choice I've made since I was here, I wish I was here when Savannah came with Tommaso. But I think they came because I wasn't here. And I want to think it's about me, and it's probably not. But coincidentally, the days, we were starting out down there at the sheriff's office, Savannah, you know Tommaso knows my chat feels about him, And I'll be honest, even though he came out here, I probably would have asked him some questions. Respectfully. But the day we were down at the sheriff's office, they come here. A lot of motorcycles. John.
He wants me to help him with his YouTube
I want to
studio.
borrow Dad's going live.
Okay. Nice.
It'll take him 5 minutes.
Let's go. Let's do it.
All right. So whenever you're ready. How long? About 10 minutes? 5 minutes?
Make it like 15.
All right. 15.
I got to schedule
Yeah.
mine and
Take your
fix his
time.
YouTube channel real quick.
JLR, you missed the white van yesterday. Yeah, there was a white van, but that would have been interesting. A white van in the neighborhood. Was it really the feds? This is the van that I was told. I'll share it with you right here. This was given to me by Arizona Searcher. Where's it at? Let's give Alex a call for a second. But this is the van that was provided to me by Arizona Searcher. Said this van was in the neighborhood. A white van. Some computer equipment in the back. And they were talking to numerous people. A white van. So it could be like the Celebrite crew, digital phone people, cell phone jammers, FBI wiretaps, things like that. Now, let's talk to Alex for a minute. I'm gonna give Alex a call. Hello.
Yeah, this is FBI.
Yeah, you're on JLR Investigates. I think someone made a call on you. What was that about?
Yeah, because, well, I didn't want to, tell everybody what I was doing the other day, but I was just walking, knocking, talking, trying to talk to neighbors. On my live last night, I was explaining, I was like, I get it. When I go to these houses and they don't answer, I painted this picture so I know what I look like. But when I was with the searcher, people were a little more, would open the door or talk, But, that's probably all it was. All I did was ring doorbells and knock on doors. I'm not...
So a lady came down today. And I let the Fox guy know too, it was you, because they were gonna put it on blast, I think. And I said, well, time out. I know who it is. You know what I mean? I don't want your image all over there like a creepy suspect. But she came down and said that she contacted the FBI yesterday and she checked their camera. And she said some guy was creeping up on my doorstep and left, and he had a big yellow shirt, with some P something on his shirt. And as soon as she said that, I'm like, let me see. And I instantly recognized you. And but I didn't say nothing to her, like, hey, I know this person, or whatever like that. And she's just like, I want to let the news know. And but she also admitted that you knocked on the door. All you did was go up and knock on somebody's door, and you were caught on camera.
Right.
It's not a crime.
Cameras everywhere. No, it's not. And if I was gonna, let's just say I was robbing houses, you think I'm gonna go in that neighborhood?
But you might be on the news somewhere. Maybe she runs with it, or you might get a call. But you're out there with the searcher. I'm sorry.
No, detectives picked me up at my house. I mean, they kind of they already vetted me out. They asked for my birthday. They asked all for my info. They looked at my shoe prints. So I mean, they know what I'm out there for. You know what I mean? I'm not out there for nothing nefarious. But I respect that. I understand what I look like. So of course, and I'm glad that they're saying something. The thing that hurts me is that if any of those neighbors that are mad if their mother was missing, they would want all of us out there searching, you know?
What? Did you see a white van yesterday?
Yes.
What's this white van about in the neighborhood?
So after you guys took off, one of my sources called me and they're like, or texted me and they were like, yeah, so I see this FBI van and the street, you know, the street behind it, Mina Vista, is that it?
Mina Vista, yeah.
Mina Vista. Yeah, I guess. So I go, how do you know it was an FBI van? Even though this person is like super credible, but I was like, how did you know it? Because he or they said, oh yeah, it was going door to door. They were parking in each driveway. So, but I think it might have been the jammer thing, right?
Could be. Arizona searcher said they were going door to door.
Arizona searchers?
The searcher girl. The searcher girl from yesterday.
Oh, gotcha.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I ran into her later yesterday.
Yeah, she was walking the street. We saw her when we were passing through. She was going down the street. She said she took a picture and said this van's going, people in the occupants of the van going door to door, and it looked like a bunch of computer equipment in the back. It could be just, I don't know, maybe some sort of telemarketer. I don't know.
No, but remember we heard that they were going to it was on the news. I think they were going to the neighbors asking about the Wi-Fi jammer, I believe.
There you go.
Yeah.
You want to come to CrimeCon?
Yeah, when's that?
In May. I'm promoting CrimeCon. I don't know why, but I want to go to CrimeCon. I want to bring a JLR Army.
Yeah, I would love to go, but let me just, as long as my daughter graduates.
Oh, congratulations.
So as long as the dates don't match up. Yeah, thanks.
May 29th, 30th, and 31st. When's her graduation?
Oh, okay. I think it's like the 19th. I'll look it up. So yeah, that would be awesome, man.
It's in Vegas.
What?
Yeah, we can roam the strip and find out who really killed Tupac.
Right.
You ever go to that site where Tupac got shot?
Yeah, I'm totally down. I've never been to the site though, no.
I went to the site where Stephen Paddock in Mandalay Bay. Remember that mass shooter?
Yeah, that's right.
Shot up the music festival. That was crazy. I went to it. I rented the room, and then the Mandalay Bay people, the security, kicked me out of there.
Oh, something else I was going to say to you real quick. Only 'cause I was thinking about it earlier. You know the John Benet Ramsey case?
Correct.
People to this day still drive by her house. They even changed the address to that house because there was so many visitors.
Including my house, or including myself. I've been there too.
Right. So in other words, it happens. So like for the neighbors to be upset, you know, you should be more concerned about that one of your friends or, you know, removed from her bed.
I did a Colorado swing one day, and I went to Chris Watts' house. I went to where Chris Watts put his children. I went to John Benet Ramsey's house. I went to Dylan Klebold's house. I went to Eric Harris's house. I went to James Holmes's apartment, and I went to Aurora Century 21 Theaters. I think they changed the name. I did a whole, because they had this thing. I was like, why is all this craziness happening? And then I also went to the airport, which they say is like, I don't know, symbolism. But I went to all these places throughout Colorado.
That's awesome. I didn't know Watts was over there. I hate that dude, man.
Dylan Klebold lived in like a really big house with his mom, like on the outskirts on the foothills of the Rockies.
Oh, wow.
And Columbine. Went to Columbine too. And then there was another one too. There was like some sort of other shooting with I don't know, a male or female or transgender that shot a technical school or something like that. That was a pretty big one too. I forgot that person's name. That's another spot I went to.
You've been busy. I even remember like there was children that were missing that you were like on boots on the ground when no one else was, you know.
Boots on the ground. So yeah, we'll go to CrimeCon maybe.
That's awesome, man.
So I'm gathering everyone's thoughts. We'll go there in a big massive group.
That'd be tight.
And then we'll there's missing people and all types of things. We can bring public awareness
Good idea.
And see what's happening at CrimeCon.
I like that.
I want to go to Vegas anyway. You know, there's a lot of missing people and weird crimes that happen in Vegas too.
It is
Maybe we'll go to
awesome.
Area 51.
Ooh, never been there. That'd be tight.
Rachel, Nevada.
That's tight.
It's out there in the middle. If you got Starlink, you can get there. We get there with Starlink.
Yeah, for real.
That's another place too. They got a little like bar there. That's one place I was creeped out because I was afraid that they would like go in there and eat and somebody would clunk my head and take me back in the kitchen. Like there's nothing out there. You can't call police. Nothing.
Yeah, because that's like, here's the desert is sporadic throughout the whole city or the whole county, but yeah, in Vegas it's the outskirts, right? They just take them outside of town.
You're at the mercy of these people. These locals run the shop. I've watched too much Texas Chainsaw Massacre. You know, they go there and there's a little cafe.
So the lady said I was creeping up to her house. I was just walking.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. But I appreciate the heads up, though, so in case they show up.
Yeah. All right, we'll stay in touch. Be safe.
Yeah.
Thank you,
I'll see
sir.
you a little bit later.
All right,
Thanks
have a
for the
great
call,
day.
brother.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
I like Alex. I like him. I like him. I like him. All right, so I'm waiting for Dad's going live, and then I think I will go with him for a bit, see what's going on. Change the scenery here as it gets hot. We'll see what's happening. We'll do our streams. Live outside of Nancy Guthrie's home. Not much going on here on a Sunday. It is almost 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock. He's finishing up what he has to do here. Here comes the neighbor with the dogs. Oh man, I gotta go get my adapter thing. I gotta go get the hold on, I'll be back in a second.
He's like, okay, I guess.
go get my mount in a minute. Live outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Me and Jacob are gonna go for a drive here shortly. Go grab something. So now we see both driveways. To the left, both entrances. We'll know who comes. Right back.
this guy's Snapchat forever. I don't know, but some lady, she was DoorDash, brought someone home food, put this out. No, I don't know, I don't see it. Is the stuff still there at the front door? It's still there. You should probably zoom in there and see your camera. Why is everyone using the StreamYard?
Because I got it all from my
How do all these different things again? Yeah. Log out of that. Because I use StreamYard. No, hey, tell those people you'll be back in about 20 minutes. I'll catch up right away.
What do you mean?
I'll pay you off live. I'm on StreamYard. I'm not trying to help. I'm not trying to help.
Everybody else?
I'm not trying to help people in the back. Oh, no back. I don't put up with that either. Well, I don't like. I'll help people out, but I'm not going to be a public. Oh yeah, I want you to text me. I use StreamYard. I don't stop. I'm not saying. I use music. I pay less for all my stuff. And I just get stuff. If you do it this way and you have an Android, yeah. Look at the camera, I have professional camera. I don't need it. That's what I'm saying, I'll pay you off the split. You want to do it the way I do it, just Apple, Android, or do it without it. Text, how do you do the overlay again? Okay, now go to this website. I'll tell you this one, screensponsor.app. So screensponsor.app. Make an account, set it up, and then you go there. There's a place for that. I believe StreamYard will allow you to use overlay. Are you live right now on StreamYard?
Yeah, I'm live.
Can I look at your phone? Set like my actual settings and stuff?
Yeah.
Screensponsor dot what? App. Oh no, you don't need to. Just get another phone and you hotspot. Yeah, I really like hotspot. Oh yeah, I don't need it.
Yeah, is it? I like it.
I got it. You got a gimbal that was like not very expensive. $51. That's why I bought my phone. It's not a DJI, but it's like exactly smaller.
Yeah.
Well, it's like well, the DJI I haven't played with that, but they have features that
Yeah. This one I think.
recorded the person shot. Yep, 2660 North Alabama. It's only 4.5 miles from here. You hear that, Jacob?
Now that I read it up.
Everyone's probably wondering, where did JLR go? Where did JLR go? I was actually talking to one of the neighbors in the back. Everyone's probably like, where did JLR go? Right here. Like, where did JLR go? Right here. Hello. I had to go get my cover thing because I'm going to go with Jacob here shortly. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, Jacob, you want to ride?
We're about ready.
Yeah. Papa John's. Somebody on Papa John's.
Hey, didn't people say water and trees and mountain?
Yep.
Okay, we're gonna go to this spot called White Tank. It looks like a small pond.
Reddington Pass?
Reddington Pass.
Reddington
Very top.
Pass.
It's 1 hour and 17 minutes, 31 miles.
All right, let's rock.
They might want to follow. You wanna follow?
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind. I'm used to driving in a hot car.
Can she go with us? Yes. Can she ride in her own car and follow us?
People are saying yes, we should.
Yes. No. I'll hit the like button if you say yes.
Right.
Yeah, I got it on the GPS right here.
So that's a pass at like 4,100 feet.
Yeah, it looks like a little bit higher
I just wanna
elevation
go look at it
in
anyway.
here, and
Make sure this is
You know, the only
strapped
little
down
difference,
over there
I'm
on
thinking
your.
there's a little
'cause it's been
actuator
windy.
that flips the door from heat.
Anyways.
You know, opening it up from
no, I'm
the
standing in front of
engine,
her
you
thing,
know.
and yours.
I have a feeling that little actuator is like a
I'm
little
ready whenever you guys
I'm
are.
ready. You ready? Coming?
Yeah, I mean, you want me to ride with her? I mean, was it too much with 3 people on stream yesterday?
People were complaining. About
Yeah,
the
that's
ride,
what I
all three of
thought.
us talking.
And I wouldn't have done that, but I was like,
I'm not
gotta
gonna
give him a shot.
I don't care.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
People were.
Yeah.
I think 2 people before.
Hello.
You taking a tripod or no?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna hide it right here.
Yeah, I'll put it on the tent.
Oh, okay. The white one?
Yeah, I'll do it.
All right. I'll take it though. I don't know what it is. All right, guys. We got 2 streamers to a car. We're going for a road trip. We got Red Bulls. And I'm going to say this. I will try not to overtalk JLR.
We're good.
You have a water, Red Bull, I don't care. Help yourself. I got them for all of us.
Yep. And we're on Starlink.
We're on Starlink. Let's go. Right. The only thing I gotta do is put this in my backpack. I'll grab my tablet. So you sure you guys want to go? They want to go?
Anything exciting last night?
Besides me getting creeped out thinking I saw something up at the house. No.
Really?
Yeah. I really like some people were saying that that's like that's energies of psychic see and this and that, and then for me, I really think I was just creeped out because it was dark.
Mm-hmm.
I was the only one out here, and I was already being a little paranoid. So I think when that happens, you're you get a little.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, there's creepy stuff.
So I was just creeped out. So we got 31 miles, 1 hour and 18 minutes to this watering hole on this pass.
She looks a little confused.
That lady?
Yeah, like she's looking for somebody. Welcome, guys. Welcome to another episode. We're going to drive around today, go to a different mountain pass that a lot of people were suggesting. I got my buddy JLR in the car with us. He's got his stream going. Where were your viewers suggesting we go? Rennington Pass.
Rennington Pass.
Rennington Pass.
So it looks like it's mostly paved roads, and there's a small dirt road that I found in that area that leads you to another quote unquote holding tank, which is just like an oversized water pond.
Well, many callers have been saying go east to avoid traffic lights. I never went east. I don't know anything about Rennington Pass. I've never been there before. I mean, it's just to look and see what Rennington Pass is, and just kind of see the terrain on the way out there and just see what's going on. It is baking out here in front of Nancy's home. I don't see anything else going on here. John DePietro is still here, so if anything pops off, we can, we'll know.
He seems like a nice guy too.
LMAC 3818, thank you very much. Thank you, very grateful, thank you.
Now, a lot of people ask, do we think we're going to see something? Do we think we're going to find her? It's a needle in a haystack. As JLR says, a pebble in the ocean. But what I do think is it's going to help give us peace of mind. And when I went home last time, I was just constantly thinking, man, why weren't you driving around during the day? If you got a couple hours to do every day, go do it. That's what we're going to do. And
yeah, exactly.
These guys want to go with too, and I'm all for it. The buddy system works out great, and I appreciate it. So yeah, let's go drive around. I got hung up at the gas station.
You did?
Yes.
What happened?
I walked in there, and it was positive. It was good. A lady that watches you, me, and Tucson. Her and her husband were in there. And her husband is a retired lieutenant with Tucson Police Department.
Really?
Yeah. I don't want to say their names or anything because he had some things to say about Nanos.
Ooh, Nanos.
He is very opinionated. I'm going to say this is rumor. I haven't verified this yet. But he was telling me that on day one, when the airplane wasn't up, supposedly the pilot, Nanos was mad at the pilot and had the pilot back to street cop duties for a little bit. I don't know if that's fact or not. That's just what I heard at a gas station. But that's actual words that was told to me. So I told him I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to look that up. I haven't had a chance to look it up, so right now I'm going to put it down as rumors. But he was a legit retired, lieutenant from Tucson Police Department.
Wow.
And I heard a lot of other stuff on how Nanos likes to be controlling and lets his ego get in the way. And I think we're all seeing that. And I really hope that behind the scenes Nanos is putting in a lot of work and just not sharing that work. I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that they should give us, a couple bones. A little bit of information. Is not going to compromise this case and share it with the media instead of just having a media blackout.
Many people have come forward now about this. Operations. I'm rooting for Nanos. As much as I feel like a lot of things were wrong, I'm rooting for Nanos. I'm rooting for Nanos. I'm rooting for every single law enforcement to solve this case. I'm rooting for it. I want to see Nanos nail this dude, and Nanos sit on the podium and brag about it.
Because I
it's,
mean,
it's bragging rights if you find this guy.
that means Nancy came home.
It means it's case solved.
Yeah. So I think rooting for Nanos is rooting for Nancy, because Nanos is in charge of the Nancy case. So yes, let's root for Nanos.
Let's root for Nanos.
Pray for the best. Someone said Texas Canyon. Where's that at?
So we're going eastbound now. Let's root for Nanos. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if the worst of the worst person finds Nancy. And you know, it might be some homeless person, bad criminal, somebody, you know, drug addict, somebody's had problems in their past, whatever. Somebody just stumble across something and see something, right? Somebody, a bad person, a bad actor out there, anybody. It could be anybody. I'm not saying homeless people are bad. You get what I'm saying. Just somebody out there that you don't expect to find.
Also, Robin, thank you so much for that gas. Appreciate that. Gas money for some cool guys. Cool because we're in the AC. Yeah, I mean, whoever this was, they just need to, I don't know, they just need to return her. They return her and flee to Mexico. Return her and face justice. Like, I think giving the family closure, knowing that Nancy is home or knowing that Nancy is laid to rest or whatever the situation may be, is more important than anything.
Yeah.
And then down the road, they can try to go after justice. But number one goal is get Nancy back. Number two goal is get justice for Nancy. Whatever happened to her, regardless, dead or alive.
Yep. I concur.
I don't know where 857 and Green Eyes went, but I did share my location with them.
Okay.
So they got our number.
Catch up. If need be. Strolling along, folks. Road trip. I want to see Reddington Pass. So that would be over there.
I think it is.
Yeah, that's that mountain chain over there.
I think to the left.
So it won't be as high as this one, but it will be like pretty high.
Yeah, for sure. It's a pass. It's a road that goes over the mountain. So I think it's going to be a change of scenery. I think it's going to be pretty.
Murky says any tanks of water will hide smells. Chemicals and prolonged stay in water can destroy DNA also. Look for anything floating in the water, like clothes or person.
Good idea.
Yeah?
So I have my GPS set to a tank, a watering hole.
A watering hole.
Watering
so
hole.
there's not many watering holes here, but do you think the perp would specifically say, hey, I'm going to look for a watering hole or a water to dispose of a body of water?
Well, here's my thought, okay? You do something happens, she ends up dying. You weren't planning on her dying.
Mm-hmm.
So if that's the case, she died and you didn't plan on her dying, now you got to figure out where you're going to put her. Well, I don't know if you noticed, this ground is pretty hard out here. I don't think digging down, unless it's in a wash that's real sandy, is real feasible to hide a person. You're not going to want to pile a bunch of rocks on her because the smell's going to seep out. So the next best thing to conceal her below the surface is make her sink in water. So is it a good chance that she's in there? Probably not. Is it possible? Yeah. People hide bodies in water all the time. The Witch, thank you so much. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for that super chat. Little gas money, thank you. Thank you, Witch.
Witch.
How long does it take to get there? We are currently 27 miles out, and because of the switchbacks, it's an hour and 10 minutes. Just like Mount Lemons was. Long drive, short distance, long drive. And I'm going to do a little bit more research for that off-road trail that everyone wants us to go on. I think that going up is better than going down. So I want to do some more research, watch some more videos on it, and see exactly how bad the trail reports are right now. Because I don't want to put myself in a situation where we're stuck and have to call for help. But I would like to go up it.
Jackie G. Thank you, Jackie G. It's good to see you from Australia. Jackie G, we got to talk on the phone. One of your Australian perspective. Matter of fact, let me see, Jackie G. I remember you responded to me. I'm gonna leave you my number. I want to hear an Australian perspective to this. I think you sent it. Maybe you didn't. Yeah, you did.
Is it true they found a body today? I don't believe so. I think the body that everyone's referring to was a body that was found in a canal of a female in Phoenix, Arizona, which is about 100 miles north. A lot of news stations are reporting on it, trying to bring attention to their stories by saying brings more attention to the Nancy Guthrie case. The fear is that related to the Nancy Guthrie case? I think the answer is no. I don't think that's related to the Nancy Guthrie case at all. I think that's just a woman found in a canal. Horrible situation.
Gets people intrigued.
That's true.
You know, because in this particular case, as long as Nancy remains missing, if there's another elderly person that pops up, people are going to want to connect. They very well might be connected. That's what's scary.
I mean, there's a possibility.
Because you got to keep in mind, if this perp did this perp could have done this before, or do it again. Like, once somebody does these type of craziness, they can continue.
So, do you ever say the C word in your chat on your live stream?
The C word.
C-A-R-T-E-L.
Cartel?
Yes. That's the answer, yes?
Yeah. Why? Was cartel censored?
No, I don't know. Some people don't say it, some people do, so I always ask.
Canadian cutie, thank you. Canadian cutie.
So,
the cartel.
I got a picture from back home. And everyone's under the belief it was from cartel. The sheriff's department never really reported on it much. They actually never reported it. One of my friends was fishing near these weirs. It's just where the water overflows. They kind of have the water dammed up to divert water from a canal or from a river to a canal and this and that. Well, he hiked in there, was fishing at these weirs, and he found a body up against the weirs. And this body was wrapped in saran wrap.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it was bad. It looked like a mummy. Disgusting. Anyways, but from the word going around is it was the cartel thing. So, is the cartel known to do that? Yeah. Is the cartel in California? I don't know. I've never talked to them. I don't know nothing about them. I'm not going to point fingers.
Cartel's vicious.
They are very vicious.
They're vicious.
You don't mess with them. But talking about the canal thing, you know, I'd like to know the condition of the person that was in the canal. Was the person wrapped up? Was it just someone that accidentally fell in the canal? Was there water in the canal? Was it someone that got bit by a rattlesnake and passed away? Like, I want to know the details. But they're obviously not going to, you know, tell us anything except for they found a person.
Yeah.
Maybe the person that found that person will come forward. Because for them to be out there like that, you know, officers aren't really just walking up and down the canal looking to write people tickets. So they're not in the canals very much. It's most likely a person that was down there that reported they found something. Officers came in. Well, will that person come forward one day and talk to one of us? If you're email JLR. Give us some info. I want to know. What did you find? What did it look like? Without being, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
Hello. We're turning onto East River. I turned around and I could not see you guys. East River from I'm on Craycroft and River. Yeah. Tucson has my location. You should just be able to click on it and route. Oh. Do you have an iPhone? I will give you my location. So, okay. I think I can do that. If not, I'll do both. All right. Yep. Okay. So Tucson's not riding with her.
Okay. Where's Tucson?
She said he went to go get his own car.
Jackie Q G. Jackie G. I always say Jackie Q. Jackie G. I also emailed you back. Thank you. Or, cartel literally means, Rajamex is always in the chat. Rajamex. Cartel literally means paper with a message. Cartel.
I always thought cartel was just another word for a group that controls the money flow in a certain area. Jen, you sent pictures to me. I'll have to check my emails when I get a chance. But yeah, I don't know anything about cartel. I'm not accusing them of anything. I'm not saying they did anything. I just was repeating a rumor that was going around. I'm not educated on them. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to be honest, I don't really think I want to be educated on them.
Up to Reddington.
He's with Mark the Shark. There we go. Paper with a message. They just said that with mine. Cartel means paper with a message. I wonder what the paper with a message says. Wasn't people saying something about Rio Verde?
Yeah.
Is this Rio Verde? Because everything says Rio Verde Estates. Rio Verde Vista. Or is Rio Verde an actual town somewhere nearby?
That I can't answer. I'm not a pro on these areas. Looks pretty good.
It's great.
It's great.
And I like how your camera's at a different angle, so we don't get caught for copyright on each other's channels, because I don't like people doing that. Have you ever had that happen?
No.
YouTube say that they found content of yours in someone else's live stream or vice versa?
Really?
I've heard of it happening. I've never had it happen to me.
See that mountain, folks? That's where we're headed to. The mountain. Kind of look like there's snow up there.
So it looks like there's some trees too, maybe.
This is Reddington Pass.
You know, there is some beautiful scenery out here. Some gorgeous terrain, some treacherous terrain. So for my chat, what do you guys think? Do you guys think we should do this, you know, daily? Do like a couple hour long live stream every day on this channel and go drive around and just check out the area and kind of do our little search like we've been doing, and then do our nighttime coverage? What do you guys think? Give me some feedback. I always ask for you guys' feedback. I really need to get me a windsock like yours. I'm really jealous. That's like a game changer.
It works.
Is that your first one you've ever used?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like it. It sounds like it works pretty good.
Windsock. Windsock. Sabino Canyon. Left. Another place was Sabino Canyon.
Is that an actual canyon or is it just a street name?
I think it's both.
Okay.
There's the road, Sabino Canyon.
So I think we're on that road right now. North Sabino Canyon. Now, a lot of people have been talking to me about these mines. The mines that are right here, you have to hike to, and it's a couple mile long hike, it looks like. You have to park in a gated community, or right outside a gated community, and then you have to hike in, and you have to go through the community,
and then you can enter the outdoors area. Is there another set of mines out here? I want to know. Both chats. Do you guys know anything about mines?
The mines.
Is there mine shafts? Is there caves? Something that you don't have to like pay to enter, somewhere that's not a tourist attraction, but it's a beaten path. You can get there in a two-wheel drive vehicle. Maybe it's down a dirt road, maybe it's not, maybe it's 100 feet off the road. These big old mine shafts. Back home in California, we have this place called Calico Ghost Town, and the entire mountain out there is like mine shafts galore. You walk off in one direction, you're gonna find a 200-foot long or 200-foot deep mine shaft. I want to know. We have a flashlight. I have a flashlight that goes out pretty good. It'll lighten everything up, and then I have a camera that would zoom in. So if it's like a vertical thing, I can set my tripod up, look straight down it with the flashlight, lighting up the whole mine shaft. Just a thought. I know it's probably far-fetched. I also have a GoPro. We can lower a GoPro with a flashlight down on a rope into a mine shaft. I'm totally down for that.
I got a phone call from Australia. I'm gonna
Okay.
take it. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Jackie G. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. Thanks for. I wanted to. You've contributed to the chat. You've been following this case. You're from Australia. You're following this case from Australia.
Mhm. Yeah.
What?
It's just as you said. We've all had or have a grandmother, a mother, and it's just so sad that this lady has been taken. However, there are so many moving parts, and I personally believe that they're onto something, and they're just being super quiet because they don't want that getting out in the public. I mean, it would be nice if we knew something, but I just feel that they're onto something. And I think that at the moment they just want to let all these theories go out there. That way then it's sort of like smoke and mirrors. They're just quietly working behind the scenes.
That's your take. So you've been watching this since the beginning?
Yes. I watched, I saw it first with Brian, and then you popped up in my YouTube as a recommended. So I went, okay, I'll check out this person. I don't know this person. I'm going to check him out. And I've been watching you every day ever since.
Now, I just think it's amazing that people from Australia are watching this case. I mean, you're literally, how far away are you from here? Like 10,000 miles? Like how far? Like literally like.
Well, when I went to Canada, it took like 9 hours from Sydney. I'm in Melbourne, so from Sydney, I don't know, Hawaii was a direct route as well. So yeah.
All right, so let me ask you, I'm gonna put you on the spot. What do you think happened to Nancy? Who do you think's involved here?
Look, I keep moving between a few different people. I definitely think it's two people. I definitely think it's somebody that didn't really know what they were doing, because if you have cased out a place and you've really planned this and it's been a really strategic thing, you would look at all angles, like, is there a camera by the door? Like, to walk up to that camera and then go back and get, like, a plant or whatever it was is just kind of crazy, because if you're going to be, doing this kind of horrible thing, you'd think that the person, and it was planned out, you would think that they would have actually known about that camera.
True.
That's my opinion. That's just my opinion. I'm no expert in this. I'm not an expert caller like you've had. I'm just a person that feels for that family, and I really hope that Nancy can be found really soon and that the family can have some form of closure, whatever that looks like.
Well said. Anything else you want to add?
No, just thank you for the opportunity to say hi.
Yeah, I mean, when I see you from Australia and I see a lot of our international viewers, I mean, that is inspiring. That it's amazing that people from around the world are paying attention to this case. A lot of, you know, a lot of people that don't normally watch our channel, you know, we have a lot of international viewers, and we love our international viewers, but it's just amazing that people are hooked on this from around the world.
Yeah, and I think that it shows a lot of support and a lot of humanity, like, you know, people caring, which is, it might not bring harm necessarily, but it can be putting out positive vibes out into the world and bringing people together as a community and in a positive way, hopefully. And I really just feel for the family. I really do.
How do I say your full name? Because you know I always butcher it.
So the eyesore. So think of a bird flying. So eyesore with Jackie G is my business. Hence the YouTube. If you just go by Jackie or Jackie G, that's
I'll say
cool.
Jackie
It's
G.
the eyesore. Yeah, thank you. But as I said, it's the eyesore part, which is empowering people to soar and be the best in their life. That's
Nice.
my business.
Nice. Soar to be the best in your life. All right, nice chatting with you. You be safe out there.
All right, well, have a great road trip.
Thank you. We're on our way to the mountain.
All righty, thank you so much.
Bye-bye. Thank you.
Right.
All right. It was good to... She's from Australia. There's a lot of people
That's interesting.
from watching around the world.
She has a, I like her accent. Reminds me of Steve. What's it, Crocodile Hunter?
Oh, yeah. Steve Irwin.
Steve Irwin. I was a big fan of him as when I was a kid.
Rest in peace, Steve Irwin. Yeah, it's people that really didn't like him, though.
Why?
Because he would, like they would say, he'd be tawing alligators. There's some, but I guess you could say he's more loved than not.
Interesting. I never knew that. I thought he was an advocate for wildlife too, you know? I really thought he was.
Hey JLR, I never used to I never used my YouTube hardly until Burton Staggs. Hey, Burton Staggs, yes, Tennessee, he's great. Gave you a shout out back when this first started. Now I'm addicted to watching. Thanks.
So
still praying for Nancy.
On my end, Allie, thank you so much for that $10 for gas. And I do want to say this. I also don't think Nancy was as fragile as everyone is making her out to be, and was capable of taking care of finances and making her own decisions.
No, she can move around.
Yeah, she might have like not been able to go for long walks and stuff like she used to, but I really think for her age, she was in really good health, physically and mentally. You know, she's probably not the only person with a pacemaker. For someone at 84 years old to have a pacemaker, that's normal.
But he said she must need her. She needs her medication. So like, it's, I don't know. Like, because people have said, oh well, if they see her going down the mailbox, they see her getting in her car and driving around, she goes to places, she can do it by herself, she doesn't, you know, she can get in her car, park in a handicap spot, go. I mean, she's not like 100% total disabled.
So she can handle herself, she just can't do a bunch of physical activity.
She lived by herself too. That's a thing too. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I mean, it's possible, you know, that whoever took her out of the house, if this story is even true about the kidnapping, is, you know, they just told her to walk. Gun on her, gun in her back, walk. Shut up. Don't say a word.
Not only the physical part would be demanding for her blood or her heart pressure situation or whatever it is, the stress. So the physical and the stress is what could have caused her to have something that may have been life-threatening to her, a medical issue pop up.
Tesla.
Cybertrucks. My kid is obsessed with those Cybertrucks, man.
They float, don't they?
I don't know. I figured if they get wet, you get electrocuted, but I've never rode in one. Not even that. Like, I know my mom has like, my mom had to have open heart surgery. She had her aorta valve and her heart replaced. I know that like stress Also, if, like heart conditions and stuff, it's not just physical, but like stressing over finances, stressing over, you know, arguing with your family members. Any type of stress for someone that has a heart condition can spark up an unexpected medical problem. You know, maybe you have to go to the hospital because you're having blood pressure issues. Maybe you have a small heart attack, or causes a blood clot to move because your blood pressure is higher, and next thing you know, you're having a stroke. I don't know, but I would assume that just the stressful situation of someone breaking into your house and holding a firearm to you in the middle of the night while you're being woken up out of your own bed, that right there is enough shock to cause a medical situation to arise. Someone like me and you know, our hearts would be racing, we'd have the adrenaline and stuff. We'd probably get through that just fine. It'd be freaking us out. But that's what I was worried about Nancy, is the stress levels that she was going through while this was happening. On top of that, having some kind of injury that caused her to bleed as she was being carried out the front door. I don't know how she got out. I don't know if she walked or got carried. I've heard nothing about footprints or footsteps. So I don't know how she was removed from the house. I just know she was removed from the house and there's blood trail.
What town is this?
I don't know.
We're like headed towards the mountain.
I keep on saying Tinca Verde. Tinca Verde. Tinca Verde Loop. Tinca Verde?
James needs to come back, the map guy. Did you meet James?
I did not. I thought I was going to when I came out here.
Let's
but
get
I guess he
James.
left.
James got a good personality. Fun size. I should call James up, the map guy. I'm gonna meet James, the map guy.
Tell JLR he needs mods for all the people in his chat. That's what somebody said like 3 times.
James, the map guy.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything about how she got removed from the house either. All we know is there was blood. Looks like she was bleeding while she was removed. That's all we know, potentially out the front door. But what do you think? Do you think Nancy was actually removed through the front door, the back door? Do you think she might have tried to run back in the door and was bleeding at that point? What do you think?
I don't know when that blood was there.
Don't know if it was there before or after?
I mean, Nest camera, there's no blood. We don't even know the date of the Nest cameras. Really, to be honest, because they're not being truthful.
Do you really think those Nest cameras have no timestamp on them, like Sheriff Nanos said?
FBI released that stuff. Correct?
Yes.
Nanos did not.
If it was up to Nanos, they wouldn't be out there, I would assume.
If it's up to Nanos, it wouldn't be out there. Maybe they signed it all together and this was a joint release. It seems like the FBI was the ones that obtained, because the FBI is going to show first. Whatever agency did it, it's going to try to show it first. Receive the credit.
Oh wow, look at this. There are 1,100 active mines in Pima County and many more old ones. I sent Facebook messages with University of Arizona and Geo Society info. I will definitely be looking for that. Thank you so much for the super chat, and I'm interested in that. I also forgot, you can actually look up like active gold mines and silver mines, mine claims online too with the BLM. So you can
Rural Land Management. BLM land, right?
Yep. So I think I'm gonna start scouting out some mine locations too. Look up some mine shafts, something that's not too far off the beaten path, that's accessible in a timely manner, but also remote enough that no one's gonna see you while you're there. That way you have privacy from the public while you're there. But something also that's on public land. So one time, and the thing that made me want to do this, like driving and kind of this little search thing we got going on right here, is back home to my chat. Obviously your chat's listening too. Hello guys. Back home, someone gave me an old folk story about a ghost town. And me and my friends, for about a month and a half straight, on every Saturday, we started driving up that mountain where this ghost town was allegedly at. And the last time we went up there, we actually found it. It was a real ghost town. It was hard to get to. But I think persistence is key. If that taught me anything, that taught me that persistence is key. And maybe I won't find anything on Nancy ever. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe we will. Maybe we won't. I don't know. But if everybody that wants to go look, stays persistent with it, eventually somebody's going to find something. Somebody somewhere will find something eventually. There's a piece of evidence out there. There is a lead. There is something out there that somebody will find if everybody is persistent. What do you think?
DNA is the key.
DNA.
DNA all the way. Getting closer to the mountain. Yeah.
See, like, I want to check out these dirt roads right here. Not today, but one of these days, if these dirt roads right here in front of us go up this mountain, I want to go up them. I want to ask neighbors, do you remember seeing headlights up this mountain late at night one night? Does Pima County have public webcams like other areas do? Does anybody know about that? Does Pima County have public webcams where you can actually go back on YouTube or whatever and, you know, look at the webcams for each day like ski resorts have?
Tucson was saying they got rid of all their cameras. For traffic cameras wise in the last couple of years. Alright, so the terrain here is getting more. What is this stuff? More like cactus. Cacti again. Go back into the mountains.
See, like right there, see those little holes in the rocks, little mini caves and stuff? I want to go look up that stuff. This is boots on the ground, tires on the road, searching.
Looking at terrain.
So guys, we are like looking left and right as we're driving up here. I always say this, just to let you guys know. You guys only see the camera feed going forward. We got our eyes panning the side of the road too. That's why you're gonna see me swerve every once in a while, because I'm trying to also pay attention to what's out here. If we see a black glove, we'll pull over and put it in a bag and mark where we found it and turn it in. Highly doubt we're gonna find a black glove from the suspect, but if we do, what are the odds? You see something, say something.
Lolita Thompson, I will take a look at the email later about Luke.
Somebody sent me I don't know if it's real or not. Somebody sent me a thing on what was found inside of Luke's car from that day. I don't know if it was real or AI. I can't tell because some of it looks so real now. Have you heard anything about that?
No.
Claiming they found a firearm in the front seat. They found...
I didn't get what they found. And where did they come from?
I don't know. It was just a random email that I got, and I
look at this road.
I don't want to like show it unless I have any evidence that it's real and factual.
Look at this.
Mile marker 3. We got 10 more miles to this this water area.
I'm going up the mountain now.
It's 83 degrees right now. Let's see how cold it gets up here. I think it's gonna drop temperature. It's gonna be a little bit more comfortable at the top. What do you think?
Going up the mountain. Look at that.
No parking. But look, how easy it would be to just toss it out the window right here and never see it again.
Easy.
We were on a cliff. 5 minutes ago we weren't. Now we're on a cliff.
We're on a cliff. Literally.
So I just rolled down my window, guys. We're gonna see if we smell anything out of the ordinary. Obviously, we're gonna use our eyes, but we're gonna also use our sense of smell. See if we smell death.
Reddington Pass.
Oh, we're going on a dirt road.
Are we?
Look at that.
We turned to a dirt road.
That's cool.
Smoke.
Wow. Oh, look at that. There's a cave down there. There's a mine shaft right there.
Really?
Yeah. You can see the tailings. But I don't think that's easy access. You have to hike to that. Back home, I used to like go search for mine shafts and old mines and stuff, and go explore them. Look at that big old building with all those windows in it. It's pretty neat. I know I'm driving up here. I'm also sightseeing. This is it's beautiful, guys. Reddington Pass. I did not know we're gonna be on a dirt road. I had no idea. I thought that this was all paved. Whoever suggested Reddington Pass, I think was a good idea. There's a lot of cars up here that's parked, and we want to stay away from people, away from heavily trafficked areas. I would assume they would go to remote areas where there's not a lot of people at. So maybe there's not a lot of people up here during the night. But if she's right here off the left side, she would have been found already, because there's a trailhead parking area where you can park and hike. And there's easily 50 cars.
Is this
up
the
there.
only road, or does it keep going? It keeps going.
I think it keeps going. Tanca Verde, trailhead.
Ooh, this is rough.
No driving cross country. Coronado National Forest. We're in a national forest full of cacti.
Oh, sheriff.
Oh, they're up here. Oh, the sheriff truck's up here today. What's this? What's going on up here?
We got an accident up here.
Is that an accident?
Dude, we got some sort of accident.
You got a kid on a quad with no helmet.
We got an ambulance up here.
What is that? Is that search and rescue or an ambulance?
Yeah.
It looks like search and rescue, man.
It's search and rescue.
What is this? Did they find something? Oh, did we find search and rescue? Dude, we did. Rescue. It is search and rescue.
What's search and rescue doing?
Southern Arizona Rescue.
Hey, that just says. Hey, what are you guys looking for? Is there like somebody you're looking for?
No, we just finished. We finished the rescue.
Oh, a rescue.
Somebody got hurt near the waterfall.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we're kind of YouTubers seeing what's going on.
Oh, yeah, we're just. No, we're just.
You guys are great.
We're doing search and rescue.
You guys want to say hi on camera? We got 22,000 people watching.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How many rescues you guys do a day?
Oh, a day? It varies by how many rescues we go on.
Nice, man. You guys are heroes, man. Really, you are. I mean, you guys, sacrifice your lives to keep people safe and rescue people. Much respect.
Here's the secret, right? You love hiking and you love going out there. You join a search and rescue team, right? And you get to go. You get called out. You get to go out and do something you love. Help people, make a difference in their lives, and everybody thanks you at the end of the day. You know what? That's a great way to look at it, and thank you for what you guys do. We're happy to do it.
You guys be safe.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. We love Southern Arizona Rescue Association. Stay cool.
I'm glad we clarified that. Search and rescue without.
We love the search and rescue.
But did you hear the waterfall part? So there's a waterfall up here.
Yeah, there's a waterfall. Where is it? It's probably where that water is. Where's
Thank you so much for becoming a member.
Look, there's the quad going past us.
Let's put a little bike.
Oh, look at him. Oh, he was doing a little. Look at this. What the heck?
Arizona.
This is Bike Haven.
Dust Haven too, huh? We have service. I have one bar. They put a rock behind their tire.
Really?
Yeah. There is a lot of cars up here.
I got
Holy
mad
cow.
respect for some rescuers.
They're doing God's work, in my opinion. I think this is a very likely spot, except for the fact it's packed on the weekends. But maybe not the entire mountain's packed like this. Maybe it's just packed right here because there's.
It smells like there's just
waterfall.
place people go off road and just do things.
Reddington Pass. That's where we're at. We're on Reddington Pass, which is a bumpy dirt road.
Boom. We're only getting up here in a four-wheel. We're getting up here in a four-wheel. We're going like literally the top of the mountain. This is called Reddington Pass. But you know, again, I think it's not far-fetched to put a body up here.
No, not at
We're
all.
trying to go up here at night. Holy smokes, we're shaking like milk.
I think this is a great spot to dump a body. Even though there's a lot of people down there, there's not a lot of people all over the entire mountain. They're in populated spots, right?
Yeah.
The touristy areas. Well, let's go look at the non-touristy areas. Is there cliffs? Is there water areas where people don't really go to go swimming? Where would you hide somebody? What is that thing? Black and yellow on the ground over there. It's kind of tube.
Look at this terrain, folks. This is no joke. This is as like Arizona as you can be right here. Really. It's like it's Arizona. It's like, this is the definition of Arizona.
No way they went this way. What do you guys think? Someone said no way they would have come up here.
Well, if they had a truck, they can. Look how high we are.
A couple people told me that they think they might have had a truck instead. Let's look at this. You want to get out right here?
Yeah. This might be like a paradise view.
Definitely looks like it. Get out.
All right, we're getting out.
Who knows? Maybe they came here and threw her off.
Holy smokes. Look at this. Dude, we're so on top of the world. Not as high as Lemon, but it's high. There's where we came from. Dude, he continues to go up.
See how this road just constantly goes up and up, just little switchbacks. There's a truck way up there.
We're gonna keep going up. Scary. As rugged as you can get. Somebody has a campfire up here.
It must be a thing around here. It's like the Wild West. Here they go. Crazy. Need a Jeep out here. Jeep's gone live.
Nice view.
Going up. I'm going up higher. Ain't no mountain high enough. It's a good song.
This is a good song. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
Going on up. I mean, I'd never been here before, so this is a new adventure.
I didn't know they had roads like this up here.
It's like not county maintenance.
Which, in my opinion, would mean less people on the road at night. Even though there's off-roaders and stuff coming up and down.
There's no entrance. Like, you could just come. Like, there's no gate.
No cameras, no lights, no houses up here.
Lights. No self-service. My self-service is gone.
People are saying mountains, trees, and water is where they think Nancy might be at. And I think we're going to get that up a little bit higher. We're at mile marker 5, and we're going to 11 or 12. So we also have a map, kind of like a satellite view map on my dashboard.
Oh, yeah.
We are looking for watering holes and cliffs that are easily accessed, but somewhere that people aren't really going to go to. Basically, remote locations that people don't want to stop at, where you would definitely want to drop a body off. What was that, Yellowstone? Take him to the train station? Somewhere similar like that people would not think of.
It's like a milkshake.
I can go a little bit slower for you if you want.
No, do you? We're almost at the top of the mountain here.
Your the phone mount that you can use, I'll probably end up having you use this one.
Nice.
You mount it over here. So if you want to go in the future, or anybody else wants to go in the future and ride with, it'll be nice and solid.
We're going up and up and up. I mean, we're literally up here.
Dirt bikers swimming down. Hey, this guy's got a helmet.
Thought that was exploring with Jim.
Has he been up here?
I don't know if he's been up here. Holy smokes, we just gained like 1,000 feet easy. Scary up here. Holy smokes, folks. Oh my goodness. This is insanity. Whoa.
If you want to stop anywhere, just let me know. Got the kid on the quad with her.
The kids and quads. It still goes high.
Up, up, and away.
Up and away.
They got the minivan up here, man.
Dude, that guy got a metal detector.
What if we
No,
found
he's like, no, I got a poker. He's poking. He's poking something. Whoa. Are y'all going to Chiba Falls? What's Chiba Falls?
I don't know.
You gotta Google Chiba Falls.
I'm not against it.
Is
Hey,
there-
Gigi, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
Is there a Chiba Falls around here? Chiba Falls. Let me see.
Chiba Falls.
Let me Google it. I'm going to Google it.
I don't see anything on the map yet.
Chiba Falls. Sandra Velez says, hey Sandra Velez, Chiba Falls. Yeah, it might be. It might be close to Chiba Falls.
How much further is it?
Looks like it's back there. I mean, it says 4.6 miles, 27 minutes. it's somewhere that way, Chiba Falls.
I'm not against it.
Chiba Falls? Chiba Falls? Maybe Chiba Falls? Am I saying it right? Chiba. Yeah, I think you got gas. You didn't run out of gas, did you?
No, we're good. I got a full tank.
You just keep going higher and higher and higher.
That's one thing I don't play with is running around on low gas.
Sorry. You don't do the low gas?
Nope.
Yeah, I try to stay 1 to my quarter a tank. I go higher.
Now, if I'm like in the city, it's a little bit different. But if I'm like doing stuff like this, nah, full tank every time.
You ever run out of gas?
Not since I was a high schooler. When I was in high school, first car, I ran out of gas like at least once or twice a week. And I remember having to push my car to the gas station a lot. I was very irresponsible with it. And as I got older and grew up, I realized that that's not something I want to do ever again. Cars got bigger and heavier. So running out of gas is not something I'm interested in.
Dude, this is pretty high. We're pretty high. How much higher does it go? We're almost at the top, aren't we?
I don't know. It looks like it just keeps on going up and up and up. Every time you think you're at the top, you go around another bend and it goes up higher. So it's definitely some elevation gain. We've dropped about 2 degrees though. It's a little bit cooler. Not much. But look, we're seeing less cactus and more of whatever these things are. Little tree looking things. See, I'm interested in spots like this where there's no cars, but there's pull-offs, but no cars. Because that just tells me that, you know, people would pull off to, you know, I don't know, change the tire or something like that, but not really pull off to hang out and look around the area. Do you have any service?
1 bar.
1 bar. It's crazy because we both still have a solid live stream.
There's no trees up here. It's like trees. Like trees. Like when we went to Lemon, it was more like pine trees.
Is that a gunshot? I think it's heard a
Yeah, it is.
Gunshots.
Gunshots. Let's watch them shoot. Yeah, they're shooting. Dude, shots. Shots fired.
Shots fired. Lots of shots fired.
Let's watch them. Dude,
Oh,
they're
they are?
shooting.
Let's pull up a little bit higher.
Let's see. Look.
A lot of guns out.
Guns. I mean serious business. Look. Look. He's ready to go. He's ready to load.
Is that an AR?
That's an AR-15.
Alright, I'm in the way of a car. I gotta go.
Dude, they were staring at us.
I know. They probably don't like me.
This is their gun range. Ugh.
Look at that. He got a lot of rounds in that bag.
Whoa.
That's pretty cool.
Is that crazy or what? Hey, we keep shaking. Yo, look at this terrain, man. I feel like I'm on one of those roller coaster things. It shakes.
Nice little canyon thing right here. Hey, there's water. There's a bit of water right there.
Water?
A tiny little watering hole. See it?
Yeah.
Look, guys, we found some water.
Water, agua. Water.
I don't think they would have taken Nancy down there. Not right next to a little shooting spot.
Ugh.
A little bumpy, sorry.
Move out. Roll out. I think we get to the top of the peak. Right up here.
Just about, I think.
Maybe.
Watch this thing go up even higher.
Let's see. I mean, there is higher.
Thank you so much for that super chat. Look at Google Earth. Check out
Writing
Hutch's Pool. They're saying Hutch's Pool.
Where's Hutch's Pool?
Is that a road or no? That's not a road. Hutch's Pool. Hutch's Pool. All right.
This is a place where you could just. You're right on the edge, brother.
We're literally on the edge of the
You're
cliff.
literally on the edge of a cliff. Do we fall? We're done. No guardrails.
You're making me so homesick.
Dude, we
I
fall.
miss Tucson. Praying for you, JLR, and Nancy. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate
Dude,
that.
if we fall, we're done. Literally. Jeep.
I think they can get past. I don't want to.
Smokes.
I think
Dude,
they're good right here.
look at this.
I don't want to hit my mirror again.
We fall, we're done.
That's a good song. I like that song.
Uh-oh.
We got a picking him up truck. And a trailer.
Dude, why is he...
He's got a freaking trailer. I think he's good right here.
No, go ahead. He was telling you to go.
Sweet. He's a nice fella. He didn't just say, you know what, I'm going to hit my mirror. Hey, look, he pulled his mirrors in for us.
Really?
That's nice.
Nice. You can go one way here on this high mountain.
Some nice people.
Whoa, here comes another one.
Another pickup truck. Pull over here a little bit more.
And another one.
I'll try not to drive off the cliff, okay? I think we're good. One way down there. Look, it does go up higher.
Doesn't?
Yeah. We go down and then we go right back up. A little bouncier than Mount Lemon.
this.
Can you imagine taking this in like a 1-ton truck with that trailer?
I think you go left. Ugh. 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 I didn't have this on my bingo card.
Neither did I. What's this guy looking for?
Didn't have this kind of craziness.
Oh my god! Oh, another shooting range.
Another shooting range.
He's picking up brass showcasing. I mean, this would be a great spot to dump her, except for the fact that it's like a shooting range, and there'd be a lot of people coming here to set up targets.
But not at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. So guys, from my side, I can't really read comments because I'm driving on the side of a bumpy cliff, and I'd rather not drive off the cliff.
There's little dirt roads that take back here.
So the guy that took her, he had regular shoes on, right?
Yeah.
So that tells me that he's not going to hike through a bunch of rough terrain unless he changes his shoes. And most people aren't going to change their shoes in the middle of a crime.
Yeah.
So that makes me think that if she is up here, she's going to be up here on an easy path, easy trail, somewhere that doesn't have a bunch of overgrowth that you're going to get foxtails in your socks. Because he's not going to want to like be all itchy on the way down, right? Just my thought. So right now we're heading to it's called a tank, but really it's just a pond. Olden days, rancher days, Wild West days, they called holding ponds a tank. Because that's before you had actual tanks that were made out of metal. They were just holes in the ground people dug out to make a holding pond for their cattle, their horses and stuff like that. And there's one up here that looks like it's on the map, it looks like a decent size. In person, I don't really know yet. I'm trying not to shake JLR around too much.
Oh,
a bumpy road. For being off-road, this truck's not that smooth off-road right now. But the road is pretty rough. So it's probably a lot worse than a normal truck. Staging area up ahead. Comments are wild. Live on Dad's Gone Behind the Scenes on YouTube. I'm not on my normal channel. The back road stuff like this, the little road trips and stuff we might see, you know, copyrighted sound on. I've always just done it on that behind the scenes channel since I've started, and I just keep on doing it. So the overnight Nancy coverage we're going to be doing on the main channel, and the road trip stuff we're going to do on this channel. Where did you start YouTube? Like, did you actually start live streaming and stuff?
2022.
22?
21, 22, 22.
I started the end of 22. But you do way more traveling, which is awesome. So now we're in an area where there's a lot of barbed wire. I think that's just to keep the
Ranch.
cattle.
Yeah, cattle.
This is like ranch land.
Yep. We made it through the mountain.
On the left, there's barbed wire. On the right, there's nothing. Just a bunch of.
So what's the temperature here?
It is currently 80 degrees.
So a little bit cooler than it would be.
Just a couple.
And why is this doing this?
I don't have service on it.
Oh.
Maybe I should fix that. Fix it right now. Thank you so much for becoming a member. So we have a new membership.
What's that?
Corrals.
Corral.
See, if we go over there, that's private property. I don't think they're gonna be dragging someone onto private property.
Well, we made it through like the mountain part.
Yeah. What's this up here? A staging area? That's interesting.
Might be. It's rough out here. It's smooth now.
Yeah, I think we're getting around the top of the mountain or into the mountains a little bit. Past the major elevation change.
There's another shooter's over there. People just come out and go shooting.
I'm gonna pull over real quick and try to fix my GPS, my map. Might have to swap out the wire. And finish to grab me a water. Turn that off real quick.
Put the wind socket on. Put the wind socket on, ladies and gentlemen. Go out here and put some wind on. Wind sockets. Let me get the wind sockets.
Doing water or anything? Red Bull or anything?
Like the Wild West. The Wild Wild West. Nothing out here. Watch out for rattlesnakes. I know, right? Nothing out here. Whoa, they're shooting guns. Shots fired. Gunshots. They were shooting guns.
Guns.
Well, it says there's 0 left. Oh well.
0 what?
Socks. I was just trying to buy one.
Oh really?
Yeah. I was trying to type one into the specific phone I got. It doesn't work. It has to just be a generic windsock. So Reddington Road. We are on Reddington Road. GPS says 4.8 miles, about 15 minutes. Does anyone know how long ago the concrete was laid on the new houses in the neighborhood? Do you know about how long ago the concrete was laid in the houses? We got some Jeeps. Jeep XJ and a Jeep JK.
Jeeps.
I like the one in the front. He's got a hydro assist. That's a cool Jeep. And a roll cage. I'm a Jeep guy. Do you know about how long ago the concrete was laid? Was there any concrete laid shortly after you got here? Or was it fresh or anything like that? Somebody, I mean, I guess they're wondering if maybe Nancy was put under a concrete slab. Do you think someone would have done that in her own neighborhood?
I mean, anything's possible. I mean, anything's possible. Everything is on the table to me until proven otherwise.
Okay, so we have another tank we're gonna pull off and go to right here.
A tank?
A tank.
Oh yeah, it's right over there. But they're shooting there. No.
No, it's further up.
Okay. It says Yellowstone.
Yellowstone tank.
Yellowstone watering tank.
A lot of people come out here to shoot. That's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, I should be able to turn off up ahead a little bit more. It feels like it's smoother if I go faster, huh? What do you think?
Yeah.
No, not this turn off. I think it's the next one.
Watering hole. We're going to a watering tank.
Basically just a spot where water is being collected for the wildlife, or the cows, the cattle, the ranchers. They build these little dams and collect the water as the rainwater runs off. Let's see, it should be up here somewhere. There should be a road right here. I don't know where. Oh, maybe there is no road to it. You know what it looks like? Looks like we have to go on this road way back here. And the turnoff's way back there. Look how far back the turnoff is. Way back there.
We missed it.
We missed it. We can go on the way back if you want. Oh, you know what? That turnoff, that's where all those people were parked at. So it's probably not a good spot to check, because there's probably gonna be a lot of people there. Or what do you think?
Yeah.
We can check it on the way down if we have time. We found one watering hole that we can't really get to unless we turn around and go all the way back, because it's the dirt road is like several miles long, and you got to get off on the dirt road before the watering tank. You can't just get off right here, even though it's like half a mile from the road. Let this guy go past me real quick. Another Toyota Tacoma. Hey, he's smashing. So when you guys see people hauling butt and think, why isn't Dad's going live driving that fast? Well, I got a lot of cameras in the back seat. I don't feel like having them bounce around my car. Got 3 big old cameras back there. I got one with a like mega zoom on it. I can zoom in all the way on that mountain over there, which is super cool. I think we'll pull it out if we see any spots that look like interesting. And then we can also throw the drone up. I still have a charged battery for the drone. We have about 30 to 40 minutes of flight time left.
Back through the mountain chain. Dude, it's probably pitch black out here at night.
Oh yeah.
Probably so dangerous too. They probably tell everyone to get out of here before it gets dark.
Yeah. Something happens at nighttime, you ain't getting found till the morning. It's God's country out here. So let me ask you this. Do you think that there's other people that have been dumped out here over the years.
Yes.
In this area.
Absolutely.
Without a question.
Absolutely.
You don't have to think about it.
100%. There's bodies out here.
So should we go up this or no? It's a little dirt road.
You do whatever you want to do.
Let's go.
100%. There's bodies out
We
here.
might have to use 4-wheel drive, but we'll go. There's a lot of tire tracks going up it. Let's see what this is. Even if we have to get out, just park and get out. Let's just see.
100% bodies are out here.
I don't know what this is or where it goes. It could just be a stop.
I think it's just a shooting range.
Oh, a shooting
it's a
range.
shooting range. They got these little side things and they got the shooting.
You want to get out and look at it or take off?
I mean,
I say take off.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for that super chat, George, and thanks so much for becoming a member, Leslie. I think that's Leslie. Oh, look, there's green eyes behind us. She caught up.
Oh, she caught up.
She caught up. Let's go right over that hole without going in it. There we go.
Oh, this is crazy out
I
here.
was like, where's the road at? Ah. It's cool. I don't think she anticipated it being this rough, this bumpy. But that's okay. Her car will be fine. Hey, what's that? A tree. With the
Oh, that's weird.
that is weird.
It's like a tree of life.
Can we get there?
Yeah, I think so.
What is that?
Dude,
It's like
that's
concrete.
crazy.
Oh, there's a tank.
There's a water tree.
What, do you want to walk to it? There's gotta be a
let's see if
trail.
there's
Let's
a
look for a
trail
trail.
over here.
I
We
think there
found
is.
just a tree in the middle of nowhere.
I don't know if we're gonna have service walking to it because I don't know how far off the road it is.
up here.
Let's check.
Well, I have zero service, but let's see.
Is there a road or a
It
trail?
probably will be once we go there.
Oh man, I want to go to it. I can see it right there. I don't think there's a way to get to it, dude.
There's just a tree
There's like
over
a
there.
wash. Bummer. Maybe on the way down we can throw the drone up.
What the heck does this say?
Wanted, your campfire dead out.
Dude, that's creepy.
Oh, look, the tree's on the other side of a barbed wire fence. Maybe we can't go over there. We'd be trespassing.
Dude, this reminds me of like John Wayne.
It does, huh? Big old rocks.
The Wild West. The Wild Wild West.
Old Western show.
Ooh, look.
Is it just her in the car? It's just her, just green eyes in the car behind us. Ah.
Look at this. This is crazy.
There's a random sign right there. There's two of them. Do we want to know what they say or are they target practice?
Target.
Target? Oh yeah, it's a turn off right there. Okay.
Look at this.
It's now 78 degrees. It's dropped over 5. That's good. 5, 6 degrees. 78, 77 now. That's good. I like that. It's just insane how much different terrain there are within like a 50-mile radius, you know? You got the Saguaro National Park, Mount Lemmon, a ski resort, you got snow, you got blistering heat, you got the Catalina Foothills, you got all kinds of deserty stuff. You got a bunch of different interesting things. And then this right here, there's a lot of dirt roads that just feather off over here. You know what? I think tonight, before my live stream ends, I'm gonna come back up here during the night and just see how dark it really is up here.
Yeah, but you want to be closer to the other end. Because I don't think you can get out of here at night.
No?
I mean, it would be very dangerous because if there's no light and no headlight, those hills.
Yeah, but somebody that knows this area, you think they would have came up here?
I'm sure people
At
do
night?
it.
Cattle guard. Look at all these little off-road trails right here. That's neat. That's what I'm talking about, guys, where it just feathers off and oops, where's my little tablet? Where it feathers off and a bunch of different dirt roads. It's just a maze of off-road trails now, which is they need a maze. I'm gonna ask her if she wants to hop on Starlink real quick.
I can't believe I caught up with you guys.
I know. Do you get? Well, we've been stopping.
You
a
came
lot.
up by yourself behind us?
Yeah.
Wow, scary.
You ever been up here?
No, I've never been up.
Are you live or do you have service?
I'm piggybacking off of you.
I was wondering if you're on Starlink.
Yeah, because remember with the, up there.
You were using Starlink? I really don't remember, but that works. Where's everyone else?
I don't know where Tucson went. He said he was good. He had to go home or something. And that he'd be out later, as if he's coming out. I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
But
All right. Well, we're about 4.8 miles away from the turnoff.
where? How far?
4, yeah, almost 5. I didn't know. I thought it was all like paved. I didn't know it was gonna be dirt.
I mean, this here is great. Back there at the top, that was.
This is cool. I just got all the cameras in the back, so I'm not trying to bounce too much.
Right.
So, all right. Well, hey, that's good. You'll slide around. Somebody shot that sign like crazy. It's crazy. Just a couple miles that way, there's stoplights and a whole city on this road. Come up here, same road. It's all dirt and rock. Road looks good. Yeah, it's a great road. It's not bad. A little bumpy for being in a little truck, but I mean, it's not bad. There we go. Now it's smoothing out.
Now it's smooth. We made it.
Made it the good area. We got grass.
This looks like somebody's ranch farm. Typical ranch. It's like the T-Bone Ranch.
Oh, Tucson just texted me.
Where's Tucson at?
I started losing service on the way out, turned back around. I'll meet up when you guys get back. Stay safe. All right, appreciate that, Tucson. You turned around, you didn't have any service.
Exploring with Jim. Motorcycle guy.
Every time.
Exploring with
Oh,
Jim.
look at that. We got water.
We got water.
Man. What is this? Look at this place.
A watering hole. What the heck? There's a restroom.
It tells me to drive through the water.
I gotta use the restroom.
All right, I got you.
There's a restroom here.
It's right there. I don't know if there's a door on it, but you're good to go.
Yeah, I'll be right back. You got water in the back?
I do.
No, I got water here. I'll wash my hands when I'm done. Water.
I got wet wipes too. Wipe your hands. Welcome, welcome. As you guys come on in, hit that like, whatever buttons you guys want to hit them all, hit them all. Both channels. My viewers, go check out JLR, hit his like button. Your viewers, you don't have to come over to mine, but it helps when you guys hit everyone's like button. What do you guys think? Do you guys think Nancy could be up here in this area? I want to know. Both channels. Do you guys think that Nancy could be up here in this area? Let's see. I can't read JLR's chat. It's too far over. He was nervous.
Give him a roll of paper. Dad, I'm here. Another realm. How you doing? Another realm. Good seeing you.
Watering. No, I don't know if it's a water fountain.
Oh, I thought you, because I saw your water bottle. I was like, what?
No, I washed my hands.
Oh. Do you want to water or anything?
No, I got something.
Okay.
Are we turning around or going straight?
No, I'm gonna turn around and go back up the road. May or may not drive through the water. What do you guys say? Should I just go real slow through that little water? It's not gonna do anything, but yes, no, yes, no, yes, no, no.
I'm with it. Whatever.
All someone has to just one person say yes, I'll go.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, that lady, she's got her own YouTube channel. She's live streaming, but she's piggybacking off our
There's
Starlink.
another YouTuber here.
We got 3 live streamers on this mountain
Three
right
live
now.
streamers. What's her channel?
I saw one. Yes, we're going behind Green Ice. I'm not gonna romp on it. Just go slow.
That's right. Behind Green Eyes. Yeah, she came with us to eat.
My eyes were dirty, so I wanted to wash them. She did, huh? She had pizza with
Yeah,
us.
she was there. She came.
She's a nice lady. Oh, I should have done that. That water stinks.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, what were you thinking, JLR? Why'd you talk me into going through there?
I don't know, man.
Man, I blame JLR. He's the one that wanted to go through there, not me. I said no. He just talked me into it. So a lot of people are saying that they think she could be up here, but they don't think she's actually up here. What do you think?
Nah, not this far out. This is like in the middle of the mountains, man. Like over the mountain chain, and we're like.
Well, people are saying we need less traveled roads. It's less traveled up higher. Way less traveled up here.
There's no cameras up here. You gotta
There's-
think of like where you're gonna find a body or where you gonna put a body that you'll never see again.
See, the fact that everyone's saying no, she's not up here makes me think that she might be up here because she's probably in the least likely spot.
The Balado Ranch.
I don't think she's gonna be on private property, so I think we should go past the private property and see. We got like 2 or 3 more miles till we're at our little destination.
Where is it? Where are we going?
It's just right off the road. It's a little watering hole off the road.
Nice.
I was wondering why it take us so long to get up here.
Yeah.
Because it's a dirt road, bumpy dirt road. Now it's smooth. I feel bad. She has to be like right behind us for the Starlink, and it's all dusty. A medium says that Nancy's a mile away from the house. Have you heard about that? I still don't understand what mediums are or how they work at all. I just don't understand it. I'm not saying they're right or wrong. I'm just saying I don't understand them. I don't know about them.
Boom. Cattle
Man,
guard.
if I was hiding something, dude, I would literally go right back in there. Check this out. If I was hiding someone, I'll go right back in here. I don't see any fresh marks back up in there. I don't see anything. And I would think like, oh, you're not going to see anything back there. But then again, they would have been at night. I think if they got rid of her, I think they got rid of her right then and there that morning or that night. I don't think they're going to keep her in their car and deal with a deceased person. I think they're going to immediately get rid of her. I think they would if she passed away right when it happened. Let's say they kidnapped her and she passed away like as they were leaving the neighborhood or something, or had a heart attack right there. I think they would have
got rid of her, and if they were afraid of like having their DNA on her or something like that, maybe she scratched them. Maybe like she scratched them and has their DNA under her fingernails or something, and they don't want to.
There's
another
another
right there.
one. Yeah, there's cattle back here.
That was a nasty one.
Gotta be like cattle back here.
I think that if they brought her up to a place like this, that's why they would have done it. Maybe she scratched them. Maybe she caused the person to bleed. She did something, got their DNA on her. This is my thought. It's my thought process on this. It's not fact. It's thought. And then they would have had a panic. Okay, well, so look at that. There's a tank thing. What is that? Off to the right. You wanna walk over there?
Watering hole.
Should we walk over there?
Let's see if you want.
Yeah, let's go see. See if it's deep or not. Pull up just a hair more.
Ew. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, that's disgusting. And it's shallow. Okay, there ain't nothing in there but
Stinky water.
it's like water.
Yeah.
It used to be a float. Water.
Ew. Flies and everything in there.
Stagnant. Is it that bad?
Yeah. Go over there, man. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Just smell it. I'm gonna throw up.
No, I don't smell it.
Well, smell it. You can smell it.
I can't smell it.
I'm upwind from
Maybe I'm just car sick.
I can't smell nothing. I just sniffed it. I can't
Now, if
smell
I was
nothing.
Maybe it's just my imagination.
Oh no,
don't
I
know.
smell it.
Yeah,
I smell
yeah.
it. Yeah. All right.
Oh man, then there's
This cow doo-doo.
Ugh.
I was just curious. That went like.
Dude, I got a sensitive stomach anyway, man. Anything makes me sick.
Yeah, that's what I was telling her. I'm like, thank God I drove myself because I'd be car sick.
Oh, there's cow poop
Really?
all over the place.
Oh my God, that.
Are you
road-
car sick? Do you want to drive?
No,
instead?
I'm good. I'm good.
I trust you.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, but if I was sitting in the back of your truck, I'd be car sick. I'd be like, put me in the back.
If I was sitting in the back of the truck, I'd be dying.
No, it was stinky.
I couldn't smell it, and then like I walked around the side you were, and the wind shifted a hair, and I was like, oh yeah, it does stink. It's not very good. Call another realm. So a lot of people are saying call another realm. Like a lot of people said to call another realm. Give JLR a few minutes. Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm good.
He's good. So a lot of people were asking about making Nancy shirts, and I think that it's cool to have people wear Nancy shirts, but to like actually make them and sell them and make money off them, that's not really a good idea. So I think what we should all do is just wear yellow. Just wear yellow for Nancy. It doesn't have to have a picture of her on it. We don't have to go out and, you know, make shirts and have people buy them and all that good stuff. Just go to Walmart, buy a yellow shirt. Buy a yellow shirt and then hop in the chat. Say, I'm wearing my yellow shirt during the live streams. I went to whatever today and I wore a yellow shirt. I think everyone should just wear yellow for Nancy. I think that'd be cool. I mean, I asked Brian yesterday, like after you left and stuff, I was talking to Brian. And I asked him yesterday about how long he thinks he's going to be out here. And I think he might only be here for another week.
Really?
Yeah, he said he's not sure. It's up to his producers, but he said probably another week, could be longer. He doesn't know. They're going week by week. So at this time, he's here for at least another week. And I don't want to see him leave. You know, I don't want to see anybody leave. I don't care who it is. I want this case to have all the attention until it's closed. And yeah, I get it. We're literally just staring at an empty house. But we're here in case something happens. And if you look it up, there's a lot of people searching the words Nancy Guthrie update today. That's a commonly searched phrase. And I know that media isn't law enforcement, but media puts pressure on the law enforcement. And I always feel like that the more media attention something gets, the more you see law enforcement do. Give me feedback. Let me know what you guys think. Maybe I'm just cuckoo. I don't know. What do you call it? A wackadoodle? Maybe I'm a wackadoodle.
Wackadoodle?
Wackadoodle.
It's not Wednesday.
Oh, wackadoodle Wednesday?
Yeah, that's our saying.
Yeah. I've never heard that word until I met you.
So every Wednesday for the last year, some sort of wackadoodle or something.
Really?
Something crazy in the world.
That's hilarious.
It's just a thing we got. Wackadoodle Wednesday.
Wackadoodle Wednesday. Jacob, you are correct, somebody says. Yeah, for us, it's always been crazy Fridays. Locally in Bakersfield, everything happens on Fridays. So that's when everyone goes up to bars and gets DUIs. That mountain, man, that's a big mountain. It doesn't look that big from far away, but you get closer, it just gets bigger. Holy cow.
That's the biggest one yet, that mountain. That's
Look at that. There's a guy with his dog. Nice little Jeep.
Some people just like to come out here by themselves. Oh, Jeep.
We just buffered, guys. I think we're back. I don't know. Hop in the chat. Type back. 1, 2, 3, 4 back.
And we're good.
On your end, you're good. Oh, I think we're back now.
I would search on the outskirts of the opposite side of town where Nancy's house is. Happy Days 7857. We're in one of those locations.
We are.
But we're just kind of like, this would be like a completely, we're talking about thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of acres.
But we're only at mile marker number 12 from Tucson. 12 miles.
12 miles. We're 12 miles from Tucson.
I think it's just taking forever because we're stopping and I'm going slow and you know, someone that's in a panic, like let's say they had an off-road truck, a truck like this, but they're in a panic. They're going to drive just like this and they'll be just fine. They're going to be flooring it. They're not going to be worrying about the cameras in the backseat flopping around. That's what I'm worrying about, you know? Worried about my cameras.
We're at this watering hole. I think we can go in there, can't we?
I think we could drive to it. We'll see. But that looks like a big watering hole. Look.
Yeah.
On the map, look. To me, it looks one of the bigger ones I've seen. So I think that is a dirt road. The question is it private or public?
Private. Nope.
Looks public. I don't see
Public.
anything.
Yeah. Water in the hole. Here we go, folks.
I hope our car can make this. It doesn't look that bad.
Here's a big water
watering hole.
Yeah.
people are telling me left and right. Well, not left and right, but they're telling me constantly, check the watering holes. I think she's near a watering hole. Check water. Look for water, mountains and trees. Well, I don't know what kind of trees these are, but they're small trees. There's a tree right there. They look dead, but I guess technically it's winter. We should be pulling up on this any second. Right around this corner, maybe. No, it's still a bit further.
There it is. It's not even.
No, that's not it.
No.
I think it's off to the right. I think it's right here. I think it's gonna be a lot bigger than we've seen.
It's gonna be like a big reservoir. Yep.
There it is.
There it is. We're
You can
here.
get out and walk around if you want. Check this out. We
Fire in
found
the
water.
room.
This is the most water.
It's the most water we've seen. Somebody's like, I gotta protect my cattle.
That looks like nasty water. Stinky water.
Oh man, it stinks.
That's cattle water.
Oh gosh, it stinks.
There's Nancy out here.
There's ammo.
Ammo?
Empty box of 22. 22 rounds.
Delos. I like Modelo's. There's a barrel. What's up with the barrel?
You said you saw bullets?
Oh, there's a empty box of ammo. But what's up with this barrel? In the water. You can't see nothing in this, man. If something gets dumped in here, you're not gonna see it.
I'd never take a swim in this.
That's creepy.
What is that?
Yeah.
Barrel.
Barrel?
A barrel.
That's sus. I was like, how deep is it? It was pretty deep.
It looks like it goes down pretty fast.
Yeah. I am not walking in that water.
Flies all over.
It stinks. Somebody's running around on a. Yeah, but don't these things dry out?
I don't know, this one might not.
Kick the can. I live 1,000 miles from Tucson. I'm putting up yellow ribbons on my fence. And businesses tomorrow. Hey, do that, Angel. Angel and Blue. 1,000 miles away, putting up ribbons. That's pretty cool.
What do you think's in that barrel? Barrel in the water.
Probably an old barrel for food or something for cattle.
Why would it be in the water?
Wind. Somebody threw it in there.
It's got flies all over it.
Does it? That's sick.
I wish
got a winch.
I mean, a rancher owns this property here.
You think so?
Yeah. Where's the cattle? I haven't seen any cattle out here. Somebody said check the barrel.
What?
They said check the barrel.
How?
I don't know how.
Hey, you're in shorts already.
I'm in blue shorts.
Yeah.
I'm in blue shorts.
You want to pull straws?
No. I'm not checking that barrel. Check the barrel.
Check the barrel. What's in the barrel?
What's in the barrel?
What's in the barrel?
Dude, somebody would have to swim. Dude, you would have to decontaminate yourself. You get in there. Dude, you could get really sick being in there. You could probably get like hepatitis and different things in there probably, right? If you swim in like sewage, cow poop water. Ugh. People are like, check it. People are like, check it.
My viewer Warren just says, hey, bud, I don't know if you remember, I lived down that way for a long time.
All right, so
I know a
pinpoint
little bit about
this.
area.
All right, how about this? We pinpoint this and we take a pic like we have and then just send it in.
To the police?
To the tip line.
You think we should send that in the tip line?
Why not?
You think she could be in, that looks like a 55-gallon barrel. You think she could be in there? Like a water
I don't
barrel?
know. People are just suggesting that or just, I don't want to check it.
I have a tripod we can extend out and try to push it over.
See. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna
Let's
say.
take pictures of it first.
We need to push it.
Well, it's probably not
It's weird.
God dang, this is wrong with the wheel.
Let me go take some pictures. Take the tripod with us.
Sorry, I know I'm making you guys dizzy as hell. I apologize.
What is it? Reddington Gas?
Yeah.
We're out here on Reddington Gas.
We're going to poke and prod.
Well, where it may have been. We just found this watering hole. What's really weird. We found a barrel of water.
We're going to examine this barrel.
What do you guys think of this barrel?
I'm with it. Maybe.
I think it's gonna be heavy.
Barrel time.
What do you got? Sorry, I did not.
No, you didn't. I already stopped.
What do you guys think about the barrel?
Looks like a grain drum. They're like a stick. Oh, I almost fell in. It makes me sick looking at it.
You know what this reminds me of? What was that Lake Powell? When it was really low, and they found all the barrels with bodies in it?
Oh, do we got service here or no?
I got internet. Are you lagging?
I don't know. People are saying it's blurry for me. Let me go up here.
I think we're just outside.
Here, I'm going to go over here.
Go on Google Earth.
Let me know if that's
I
better.
already have it marked. I have this area marked.
Better? Better?
Hey, oh my god. Freaking heavy. Ew. That's heavy. That's tall. That's full. Whatever that is, that's full.
Whoa. Oh, let me log out and log back in. See what's going on.
What?
Hold on. Does it feel like something's in it?
Yeah.
Really?
It's full.
Full of what?
That's a good question. I mean, it could be just someone dumping something on there. Does it feel like a 50-gallon drum?
It feels like a big one. Yeah.
The heck could be in there?
Too hard to
I'm gonna
tell.
tip it over all the way. Watch. I'm gonna try not to fall in though.
Ew.
Now
Get your hazmat suit.
And now it's floating.
There's fish in there too, man.
I know, I've been seeing them jump. That's disgusting.
Do this. The fish probably, and somebody's gonna eat that fish one day, maybe. Let's go fishing.
I don't know if you can pull the tops off.
Yeah,
these
it
and
could
put
be just
something
trash.
bodies in them.
No, you guys, this drops off like.
It's probably like 5 feet. 5 feet out, goes 5 feet deep.
Yeah, I mean, you're dropping walking right there.
I don't got good Wi-Fi out here.
Why don't we just pin it?
I think I got it pinned.
You cut it. Pin where it's at. So.
That's nasty.
Yeah, we'll call it in.
We will definitely turn it in.
Yeah, I mean that's just that's for. I mean, it's like right out here in the middle.
I don't think anything's in it. It's floating.
Well, I mean, there could be air trapped in there.
So I don't know if this is like relevant or not, but a couple of us came out here to register cats. I don't know if this is relevant or not, but a couple of us came out here to register cats in hopes of looking for signs of where Nancy Guthrie was. So that giant watering hole, nobody knows.
Yeah, they're
I totally was not even recording.
Yeah, he's calling somebody.
So we're out here
Oh,
near
yeah.
Tucson, Arizona, over Western Pass. I don't know if it's relevant or not, but we found this barrel. That's partially floating in the water. We kind of pushed it with one of our tripods to see if there's something.
Hold on, let me get my other phone. I'm gonna Bluetooth it up. Bluetooth. That's a simple solution. People are saying in the chat, Bluetooth. Bluetooth. Nothing on Bluetooth. Listen, there's nothing on Bluetooth.
Hey, I've got a rope. CLR? What do you think? I forgot. After I pulled that lady out of the canal with my jumper cables, one of my viewers got me a rope that floats. We can tie the end of it and try to pull that out, or should we just leave it? What do you think? I would have to.
I say just pin it.
Just pin it?
I'd pin it, definitely.
Don't let it pin it?
I'd pin it and then later on record it. I mean, if it's nothing, it's nothing. I think it's something you can use with some other crew, some garbage or whatever.
Given the fact that there's missing people up here.
Yeah. I mean, it's.
I got a pin. Well, hold on.
Where the water comes in at, on the far left, you can kind of see the little pit area, a little valley where water gets collected during the rain. It's out here, builds this up. That's just a rain pond. I'm assuming it's probably about 10, 20 feet deep in the very middle. But you can't see more than 6 inches down. You know what? I know somebody that does water treatment. I don't know. By the way, that's behind Green Eyes. YouTube. Say hi, people. Oh, never mind. Oh, for some reason, every time I watch my Starlink, it starts buffering bad sometimes.
Am I buffering it on you guys? Because my screen's
I'm buffering pretty bad. I'm having bad network issues over there. Anyways,
She said her channel's behind Green Eyes. She's following me and JLR up here. She's got a little license going. She's like, we have our little license going. Yeah, I got it pinned. I got pictures. I think it's very interesting. We will, and there's also casings, not casings, an empty box of ammo. Those are, I recognize them. I think they're running good. There's no label on it.
There's a lot of gun ranges. Pinned it. It's a pin.
But I don't think we should try to pull it out. I do have a rope. Let's see. I think my map will let me get my map to update real quick. Stay with it, guys. Just the tip probably stinky. Yeah, the tip of my my tripod touched the water and it's probably not very smelly. Not clean. I did pick up some trash off the ground. It's not much.
This is called White Tank.
White Tank on Reddington Mountain.
White Tank on Reddington Mountain. White Tank.
What do you guys think? Do you guys like the weather strip right there on the bottom? Let me see, right here, right there. This weather strip in the bottom right here.
White Tank.
You guys
White
want
tank.
that, or do you guys want that off?
White Tank on Reddington Mountain. I pinned it.
It's weird that they said Reddington Mountain. I didn't know this was called Reddington Mountain. And this is one of the tanks I found while I was scouring the internet. Found a couple others. Do you think it's a good idea to come up here to look at that? I think it's interesting. What do you guys think? I want to know. What do you guys think is in that barrel?
Rachel says, you know the sheriffs are watching your feed. It's true. So keep asking them to come up there. Maybe they will show up. Is this still Pima County?
I think so. Because there's a line right here on my map, and I think that tells you the county difference. I don't know. Right there.
I mean, we're pretty far out there. We're getting really close to... What's this little town called? Cascabel? Chiva Falls, Sandra says, is just to the south of here. But you can't even take a road there.
No, I don't think she's there then.
What is Chiva Falls? Chiva Falls? And then there's one down the road called Ernie's Falls.
Valerie says one of us needs to go in there and get it out of the water. What do you think about that?
Dude, there's a waterfall called Ernie's Falls. But you can't, you have to walk. You can't.
Get the drone out, WTF. Should we throw the drone up and just look at the area real quick? Or not really?
I mean,
I don't think there's anything out here suspicious besides the barrel. It's got some kind of air on the top of it, so it's floating. So that tells me it's sealed. Somebody dumped that barrel in here and had it sealed with hopes of it sinking.
There's another falls right off the road on the way back called...
I think that might have been where the search and rescue people are, no? Oh, wow, that's cool. Oh, wow.
I think we go walk there.
Do we have service? I might not, but...
We can go.
Pull out. FBI may not get to it. Pull it out. I have a rope. We can wrap a rope around it and pull it out. It's for water rescues, but I don't really want to.
This is where we're at, folks. Let me just show you. Let me spin the camera around and show you.
You do it right here if you want. So
Can it
there's
expand
another
out?
tank right there.
Can it expand out?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. This is where we're at.
So show it relative to where Tucson is.
Tucson's right here. Catalina Foothills. Nancy's home right here. We're right here. We just went around the side of the mountain.
Yeah, pretty much. Almost out of it. It's crazy. Like, look.
There's your barrel.
Called White Tank.
Thank you for that super chat. Come on, cowboy, lasso it, says Shanna. Should we lasso it out and pull it out? I think it's gonna be heavy. I think we're gonna have to leave the cameras up here and like lasso it out. 2 people at least. I have gloves. I have black latex gloves. I don't want to admit it, but I do have them in here.
I would say we just report it.
Just report it. JLR says report it. No touchy. Just report it. Call the police. Could be acid. How do we report it? Is it like an online tip line, or do we just call them? Whoa, look at this. There's water right there.
There's the canyons and falls around here.
Where do we want to go? Do we want to go back, or do we want to go further? What do you say? I mean, super chat. Check my previous super chats, Mess. Thank you. I can't disappear. They're gone. Unless you go on a replay. I have a hard time with that. You have a hard time with that yourself? When your chats go too fast and then 1-800 call FBI. Should we just call it in real quick? I got service to call. What do you think?
Tip line?
Yeah. Or we could just call the sheriff, Pima County. It's like a white plastic barrel.
People are saying call.
Do you want to call?
I don't want to call.
Why?
Well, I mean, you know, I don't want to get caught up and say, "Oh, it's a frivolous call" or anything like that. I mean, I mean, I listen. I have email. I mean, I can email. I'm in correspondence with a. Let me see. Hold on.
Pima County non-emergency. I'll look that up.
I'm in contact with an Earl Girion, Gieron.
You are?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Hello, sir. We are currently at, what's this place?
Remington Mountain? Reddington. R-E-D-I-N-G-T-O-T. Reddington. R-E-D-I-N-G-T-O-T or T-O-N. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to read it. It just disappeared. It'll pop back up in a second.
We're at, what's it called? White Tank?
White Tank. I'm gonna just call the non-emergency line.
And then I'm going to shoot him an email. There's a detective on this case that responded back to me. I'm going to email him back. Earl Gieron, Gieron.
I'll just call it in real quick, guys. Not a big deal. Check Google View Maps, see if it's there, and check there's done. Ooh, there's a BOMB threat at New York City protest. I'm just going to call the Pima County Sheriff. Call Brian Hinton. No, call failed. Call failed. I'll try one more time. I don't think... There we go. Oh, no, it's just fine. I was worried about it being messed up. For non-emergency, press 1.
He's on.
We're just calling it. Yeah, this is a non-emergency, but I'm up here on Reddington Mountain off Reddington Road. Yeah, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? She can't hear me. Try one more time to call her. Try to call her on 5G instead. I'm not gonna get arrested.
Tucson just sent me the tip form. I'm on the tip form.
Should we just do that? Just do the tip form?
Hello. I am at Reddington Pass. I am at Reddington Pass. What's the place called? White Tank?
I think it's called White Tank. Should see. Yep, White
Tank. White Tank.
Reservoir. Should we both do it? Just one.
Doesn't hurt if you do it. There is a barrel in the water. There. You should. Or there's a barrel in the water there, letting you know. I mean, should I suggest they take a look?
Yeah.
Or, hello, I am at Reddington Pass, White Tank Reservoir. There's a barrel in the water. Just letting you know. JLR investigates. I'm submitting. JLR investigates. YouTube.
Offense type?
YouTube. Citizen journalist.
Other.
Offense types.
Offense type, other type. Suspicious barrel floating in water.
Yeah, Nancy Guthrie case. Hold on, I'm filling out the tip line here. People are saying try calling back. Try calling again.
Will do. This is Pima, P-I-M-A?
Yeah.
Someone said barrels to keep the water moving. Farmers do this. I don't know. We've seen like 3 or 4 tanks out here. Have you ever seen a barrel in the water out here?
No.
Oh, there's a big old cow right there.
Hey! A cow. Hey, cow. Try calling back. Hey, cow. Hello. Moo.
You have reached the Pima Sheriff Department District Information Line. Is it emergency?
Hello.
Please hang up and dial 911. Information is always available on our website at www.pimasheriff.org.
Try and call it out real quick. Let's see if they can hear me this time. Dude, I pressed 1 like 3 times.
We're reporting it.
People are telling
And then
us
put it in the tip line.
Yeah. It was like I was telling my chat if I was going to call when we got back.
Yeah, I might have to call when we get down.
Yeah, because I looked on Google Maps. That barrel.
This office is now closed.
So, they want you to call the 1-800-FBI. What was it?
I went through that one time. I have to give them my address, my name, my social security number. If you ever called the FBI tip line, they want everything on you.
Oh,
and it's like 10 minutes just to get through.
Well, that...
I'm not calling 911. This isn't a 911 thing. 911, I see a plastic barrel in the water.
I have a way to
not doing that.
contact that Maureen lady.
Plus, Pima County Sheriffs, we know you watched feed. White
I have
Tank,
her phone number.
Reddington
She seems
Pass,
to have a direct
Dirt
line to
Road,
FBI.
Barrel. Come check it out.
There you go.
I know every time we see something on the streams, y'all are coming to the scene. We know you're watching. White Tank, Reddington Pass, Dirt Road, left side, heading north, Barrel.
Yeah,
check it out.
There was a spider on my door. But yeah,
It would be Pima County Sheriff. But...
I just called the non-emergency line. It said this department is now closed. That's exactly what it said. This department is now closed.
We have pictures. We pinned it.
We have a lot of pictures, actually. And I
Go
think
back
I
to
even
this
have a little
detective
video of
here.
it. I have a video of it I'm going to put out, too. Let's see. We're out here near Tucson, Arizona, over Reddington Pass. Yep. Partially floating in the water. Push it with one of our tripods to see if there's something in it.
It's so weird because I was corresponding with Errol Giron, Gieron, who is works with Pima County, and he responded to me about DE.
Dude, look at this.
DE. He's like, yes, I want to know more about DE. That's what he
Who's
said.
DE?
DE, you know who DE is.
Oh.
This was at the beginning stages.
Look what's coming out of it, though. After I poked it, that stuff started coming out.
See? It's Pima County.
Huh.
Look what the name is. What does that say?
DE. I don't want to read it out loud, but you can.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The information is referencing a subject named DE.
Oh, that's an official email address.
Yeah. It's the sheriff's office.
Oh, wow. I would be talking.
Look, February 5th. So that would be the 2nd, Monday, 3rd, 4th, 5th, Thursday. I came here on the 6th.
Interesting.
They were very interested about DE.
Tonkin, thank you so much for that. That is interesting. Okay, I don't know if you want, you can show this too if you, I don't care. But there we go.
Look, and I attached this.
This is what's coming out the top of the barrel.
Look at
What
this.
is that? Is it oil? Is it nasties from a person? What is that? What is that?
What do you got?
Look at that.
I heard a cow too.
Coming out the top.
Ooh, look at that. Ooh. Ooh.
Just try not to get this part because some people text me and I don't have all the numbers saved.
Yeah. What in the heck?
What is that?
Sludge. Might be oil or something.
I know when I poked it, it stunk. It's got a stench. I don't know if it was water or the barrel, but there's a stench coming from that area.
That's just, we got it. If they want to
know
do
what?
something with it.
I know somebody that knows about, that has found a lot of human remains. I'm going to shoot this person a text. This guy. I don't want to say his name out loud because it's like controversial. A lot of people like and dislike this guy. But he's a pretty big YouTuber. You know who that is?
Yes.
I mean, I get the controversial part, But if the dude's got information and knows something, I'm gonna ask. Like, what do you think this is? What does that look like?
All right. Well, I sent an email to him. So
city folk doing this. I don't know because I want to check it out. Okay, Jessica Bama Girl says the barrel is used to measure the water and also to break up the ice when it gets cold. I live on a farm. Yeah, but why would there be sludge in it?
this was just provided to me. Utility box damage.
Where's that at?
A couple of blocks away from Nancy Guthrie's home. Utility box damage. And the heck's damaging utility boxes in the Catalina Foothills.
Oh, wow.
Utility box damage. Might be some nefarious bad actors out there, folks. Somebody out there doing a hit job, like disabling utilities, cell phone jammers.
And then why are the flies around it?
By the way, I was talking to other neighbors while I was going to get my thing holder, and they were saying that, the things were weird going around that neighborhood that night into the early morning hours. So I don't know. I just went to walk our dogs. I don't know, folks. We have the location here, so I'm not vibing it, but it's due diligence. I sent the email to that individual, so if they want to go look. They're aware. I mean, paper trails don't lie. Tell them to check his email. Someone tell Ed Gearion, Gieron, to check his email. Earl. I'm sorry, Earl. Is there a picture of him? Let me see. Earl Gearion. Earl. Pima County.
Okay, my contact says it looks like river sludge.
Earl Keith Gearion, Deputy Sheriff. He's on the government salaries. Earl K. Gearion. I just sent him.
Look at Google Maps. Other side of that water shows something that looks like a vehicle in the water too. What? Thank you for that. Let's see. I just sent a text out. You know who it is. I don't want to say the name because it's real controversial. I don't want to deal with all that. But that person said to for sure investigate further. But I mean, occasionally they do see barrels in water.
I hear cows.
Oh, on the other side of the water, that part that you see on the Google Maps, that part's no longer the water level is below that. That's just a rock. Where you say it looks like a vehicle, that's just a rock. Look, during the summer or during the normal time, that water is blue.
Yeah, it's not blue water. It's disgusting.
Right now.
It's a sewer trap.
Yeah, that's stagnant
It's
poop.
a biohazard.
Oh, look, there's another water tank right up here.
There's another one?
There's another one. I don't know if we can get to it, but there's another one.
Oh, man. I hear cows.
Put the drone up and look for clothes or other evidence. Should we do that or no?
If you want.
You know what I'm really thinking? I'm really thinking it's just a random barrel that was left out here that rolled into the water that's full of.
Pima County Sheriffs, they're aware.
Are they?
Yeah, I sent them an email. They said, hello, sir.
So now it's out of our
JLR
hands.
investigates. Reddington Pass. White tank. Left side. Dirt road. Barrel. Worth checking out.
Stop asking JLR. Well, he's right here. He's the only person in my truck that can give me an opinion. Ridiculous.
We pinned it. You made the call. Maybe make the call. Let's try again.
I tried. It just says they're closed now.
They're closed? They close at what, 4:30?
I'm tempted to try to pull it out.
Somebody said lasso.
I got a rope.
You want to do it?
Let's do it.
Lasso.
We're going to have to wash my rope, but I got a rope.
Lassoing it. We're not playing anymore. This situation. Decided to bust them in. All right. Can you lasso? That's Wild West. Look, cigarette bud. I'm not vibing it. I'm just personally not vibing it, but whatever you want to do. He's gonna go for the barrel with a lasso.
I'm not opening it with a knife, that's for sure.
I have a suggestion though. I'm gonna mute it though. I gotta mute. I gotta talk to you confidentiality.
Okay, hold on.
I'm muting it for a minute.
I'm gonna my door, guys. I'm gonna talk to DLR.
All right, we're aborting this mission.
Say that out loud, that's fine.
No. We're aborting this mission. We have came to the conclusion that we're not going to touch anything on this area here. It was my suggestion, and he's in agreement, so we're on the same page here. We then we're not touching it. We don't know what this is. If somebody with shotgun shells, we're gonna get shot by shotguns. I don't want to. Yeah. Smart move. We did great. A barrel. It's not ours to say. So, I mean, even though I don't know if it seems like it's open, I don't know. So we're bouncing here. Move out. Roll out.
So, I think we're not gonna touch it.
Yeah. I turned it in, so touch some other person's barrel. Secret Sunday.
Well,
who are you speaking to? Sheriff?
No, I was just reading something. So, I was also eating my sandwich. Off the live stream. So, he's got a point, and I didn't think about this. I think it's a bad idea to touch it. A good idea to report it. Bad idea to touch it. Because if that barrel's supposed to be in there,
If there's something in there, we're not going to touch it. You know what I mean?
we don't want to touch it anyways if there is something in there. And if that barrel's supposed to be there, meaning a farmer put it there, that means that the farmer might get mad if we mess with this stuff. I didn't see any no trespassing signs, so I don't know for a fact if this is private or not.
We don't. I think this is open land, personally.
My
But
map
who knows?
shows that it's public, so if it's private, if they have cattle out here, they're probably leasing it from the public land. Shows back there that all the private land's back that way. But in the odd chance that it is private, I don't want to mess with private property. I get it, it's just a barrel in a water. But in the odd chance that this is private property, I probably shouldn't be touching it. That barrel looks like it's been floating there for a while. And I don't think it's going to sink anytime soon. It's up at the edge, the water, the ground under the water kind of goes down like this, and the barrel is right here up against the edge. It can't come up, and it can't really slide down very much, so it's stuck where it's at. So I don't think that barrel is going to move per se. And if it does look like it's floating. Whatever's inside of it is causing it to float. I poked it, I tilted it, I made it splash around, and it didn't do anything but float and bob back around the other way.
People are saying police are on the way.
Who said that?
I don't know.
So, hey, thank you for that super chat. Whoever sent that. Trust me, just call 911. Don't be afraid of it. I'm not afraid of it. Did you check the Bluetooth? Hold on one sec, guys. You did or no?
Mm-mm.
Oh. Yeah, well, we already... How dumb can you guys be? I don't know. We've already turned it in. It's already... There's already notifications, guys.
We're rolling out. Hey, we're rolling out.
We've reported it. How long do we want to sit here? I don't.
I sent it in.
If they're interested in it, just like if they were interested in the
watching the feed,
the cup I found, the Starbucks cup I found in front of Nancy's that day, they would have contacted us. They would have reached out. No, I don't mind driving up there and doing a U-turn. Or should we just turn around? Just turn around.
Roll out.
Roll out. Go back down the mountain, back to Nancy's.
Go back the other way from that.
I don't know what time you got to end your live stream.
I can end when we're still on the road.
Okay, so go down or up?
If you want to. I mean, I don't know if you want to be out here when it gets dark.
I don't care. This is nothing compared to wherever I go back home. I'll go down like 200-300 miles of dirt roads that, me and my friends camp out for a week and we go back.
Jackie G, I'll look into that. Thank you, Jackie G.
But there's cars parked up there. I don't know, man. Do I think it's related to Nancy Guthrie? No. Do I think it's weird? Yeah. I sent pictures to a diver. I don't want to say who it is, but I sent pictures to a diver. And I said, hey, we found this. What do you think? The diver said, that's that nasty river sludge or water sludge that messes up. It gets all over my diving suit. It's nasty. And then said, I've seen barrels in the water like that before. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It does happen. However, you pick. Okay, we're going back down the hill. However, definitely investigate it. Who knows? That's the response I get.
Oh, wow.
Investigate it. Who knows? But since we don't know if that's private property or not, I can't just start pulling stuff out of another person's watering hole. I don't know. I didn't see any signs saying it's private property, but a lot of viewers have a point. In the odd chance that it is private property, do we feel like getting in trouble? Probably not. If it was my property and I wanted that barrel in that water for some reason, it wasn't anything illegal, I would not want two random guys with YouTube channels to come up and touch my stuff. So if I knew for a fact that it was public property, I wouldn't mind. And you can blame the viewers for giving me that viewpoint, because they're the ones that comment.
Some people said the sheriff's on the way, so if they're on their way, we'll see them.
Yeah, if they're on the way, we'll see them on the way down.
This is the only way you're going to get in.
They just call JLR a worm. I don't think JLR's a worm. You ever worked in the oil fields?
No.
Then he can't be a worm. He's never worked in the oil fields. A worm is like the new guy on the rig.
So much land out here, though.
There is. I only respond to stuff like that just to make you guys feel silly for saying that. Dang it, whatever I did is making it rattle more in the back. I might stop and fix that. I'm gonna stop at the next pull out. I'm gonna fix that. I tried pulling my seat down to pull the rope out. So after the canal rescue that we were involved with, I got a rope kind of floats on top of the water. That way, if someone's drowning, they can grab the rope. Works a lot better than jumper cables. Thanks to the viewer that sent that to me. But let me fix my seat real quick because it's bouncing.
On the move.
Should be good. If not, whatever. We gotta hear us. Should be good. We'll see. Nope. My wife gets so annoyed with me that every time I hear a rattle, I'm like, no, I gotta fix the rattle. I don't like rattling.
Roll out. Those take us back to the mountain ridge.
A lot of people are upset that we're not pulling that out of the water. People complain that you go out and look, and then when you're like, I don't think we should touch that. We should just report it, leave it alone, and report it in. What? You know what? Let me tell you this. Let's say there's something in there. Let's say there's somebody in there. And let's say there's one fingerprint on the very top of that. By me throwing a rope on there and dragging it out of the water, I ruined that one fingerprint that put somebody in jail for putting a body in that barrel. You guys would think it's worth me pulling it out and ruining a fingerprint, or should I just let the police handle it? I think we made the right decision. Might get a lot of scrutiny, but I think we did the right thing. I don't think we should if that evidence to a major crime, I don't think we should damage it. We should just report it, let the police handle it, let the police take it over. What do you think?
What I think?
Yeah.
The chances of it being Nancy is 0.0000000000000%.
I don't think it's Nancy.
I'm not vibing it. I mean, that would be no different than us just going on the side of the road right now and seeing a barrel and just saying, hey, the barrel.
Yeah, it just happened to be a barrel that rolled in the water. And someone else told me it's normal to have that sludge. That's river sludge. Especially since that all the water up here is stagnant. They haven't had a lot of rain. They've had rain, but they haven't had lot.
No, I'm not vibing.
Can you turn your scanner on? No, I actually pulled the scanner out of the car. It's in the back seat, not connected right now. Thank you, though. I do appreciate the super chat. People are so angry. Why are they so angry? Mile marker 11. I think it's gonna take a while to get out of here. Probably a little bit less. We're going down the hill now, but mile marker 11. You know what I did notice though on the Google Maps photo, which I think is less than a year old. There's no barrel in the water floating around, so that barrel's not a year old. I didn't see any barrel on the side of the banks or anywhere in the area. But then again, how much can Google Maps zoom in on? You know, I did zoom in on Google Maps. I didn't see anything that looked different. But I don't know. I've never tried to look at it.
Also, don't film people on shooting on the way back down. Yeah, that's seems like I was just told that whenever they're shooting, that's kind of like
rude.
No. I'm just saying it's really. I don't think it's even allowed. They just do this. You know what I mean? They just come out here and shoot.
So why not film them?
Well, they might take it personal. They don't want to be seen filming shooting. Maybe they're not allowed to be out here doing it.
Sure, there's a lot of shooting ranges up here for not allowed to be up here. I don't know.
Somebody sent me an email, said the same thing.
That's interesting.
About the shooters.
Don't turn in.
Again, I'm not from here, so I don't know what you can do or what not do. I don't know what land is private and what land's public, and how it works on BLM type land, cattle ranchers leasing land or what.
I think the only land I would be familiar with out here would be federal BLM land, but I don't know if this is federal because I think this is Arizona State.
Probably Arizona State.
And I know nothing about Arizona State laws. I've only ever driven through Arizona as a pass-through state. I've never stopped for more than I've never been in Arizona for more than 10, 12 hours. I just driven through it. That's it.
Yeah. Seems like it goes faster on the way out.
Yeah.
It's gonna get rough up here though at the mountain.
Jennifer, thank you so much.
People say police are on the way.
It's gonna be a month before they see the email. 911's better. I don't know about calling 911. I'm okay with calling the non-emergency tip line, but I don't know about 911. I did call the FBI tip line about that cup we found in front of Nancy's house. We found a Starbucks cup that was dated January 28th. Brian A. And it was kind of like over kind of where you guys are sitting at with your little tank gazebo thing.
Personally, me on that barrel, I don't feel like it's 911 worthy to call. So if people are saying call 911, then you call 911. So you've seen guys on YouTube at that location and call. I'm not calling 911 for that.
How many of you guys already called this? You guys are saying cops are on the way. So that tells me, if you think cops are on the way, that tells me that somebody already called us in.
Yeah.
So how many times does it need to be called in? There's times where we do something on a live stream and the cops show up because viewers called 911. So if you're in the chat and you already called us in, let us know. Did you call this in? I tried. I couldn't get... when I was talking, they couldn't hear me, or the other time I called in, it said they were closed. This department is now closed. That's what it said. I get it. We're getting a lot of pushback for not pulling a barrel out of the water.
I'm not getting pushback. I think a lot of people in my chat are saying you made the right call.
I think we made the right call.
See something, report it. Pin it. It's kind of like when the searchers were out there finding things. They find gloves, they pin it, report it in.
Don't touch it. I think that's the best thing to do. Do I think Nancy's in that barrel? No, I don't think so. Why? Well, first off, the only barrels I know that you can actually open all the way is metal ones with a metal clamp. I've never tried to open a plastic barrel. So I don't know if you can actually open those barrels or not. I have no idea. I've never messed with them. And if something is in there, we should definitely not touch it. If it's suspicious, don't touch it. Report it. Report it, don't touch it. I was tempted to go pull it out, but then know, common sense kind of took over, and we're like, no, we probably shouldn't be doing this. How many people you got on your chat right now?
19,000.
Nice.
Roll out.
Oh, that's what that noise was.
Back in the mountains. 21,000. Damn, back in the mountains, back in the mountains, back in the mountains. Barrel is used to store reservoir water. It dries up the cows.
That's interesting. See, I don't know anything about those reservoirs. That's interesting.
Mud and water. Came from lipstick. Thank you. Whoa. Look at this land. This is crazy. This is like a picture perfect. Whoa, this is crazy.
You want to stop at all or turn off anywhere, just let me know. There's a spring up here. Look at that, there's a spring right there. Another water source.
It's all about feeding the cattle, making sure the cattle has water.
Which, that makes sense. Hey, Ali came through with a pizza dono. A little pizza slice over Venmo, thank you.
Oh, we got Jeeps. Probably at that gun range.
I think so.
Oh, what's this?
Another Toyota Tacoma.
I thought that was like the Pima County Sheriff's coming in.
Oh yeah, people are saying they're coming up here, huh? Let's see. Maybe we'll go down the mountain to meet up with the sheriff that are coming up that you guys are telling us about. People are saying the cops are on the way. We'll go meet up with the cops at the bottom of the hill. If they want us to show it to them, we'll show it to them. If they're not there, then that means they're not coming up.
This is crazy terrain.
Thank you. Yes, Green Eyes is right behind us. I can see her in the rear view. Thank you, but yes, she's right behind us.
Oh,
got a bicycle.
Guy on a bicycle.
Hell yeah. Heck yeah, I'm sorry. Heck yeah. Let's go. He's going, that's probably an off-duty cop. He's right into the water. And the more I think about it, the more I think that that's just a barrel full of nasty water with some nasty sludge. Oil-looking sludge, but sludge.
These mountain roads are vicious.
Or More guns. More guns.
Boom. Looks like the biggest peak up there.
Want that right there?
Yeah. On the left. So there is people out here shooting guns at different areas.
Yeah. I'm really curious. I'm gonna do some mapping. I'm gonna see if there's a way to get up there. I mean, you guys don't have to go. It's no biggie. But I think during the day I'm gonna start doing these little drives. I see something suspicious, I'll just report it. I don't want to mess with stuff. Okay, somebody's commenting 1,000,000 times in a row. Look at this. Same comment about 30 times. Spamming it. Ask JLR about a medium at Nancy's.
Yeah, that was Marine.
How'd it go?
Great.
What'd she say?
She senses that Nancy within a half mile of her house.
How?
She just gets that feeling. She was saying something about 3 doors down, 3 doors down. Someone was telling her 3 doors down.
Wonder which way. Or did Nancy just like the band? I don't know. I know nothing about mediums. But do you think Nancy's in her neighborhood?
Yeah. It's possible.
Another thing I wanted to look at was when I was driving to Nancy's neighborhood today. I looked before I turned from Orange Grove. I looked to my right, and I saw a little, what looked like a little dirt road, like a little service road that contractors would use for to access the power lines. And I thought about taking my little scooter down there, which I might also do that tomorrow.
That dune buggy.
They just fly.
Dude, at least all this dirt.
They're smooth, but they ruin it for everyone else that wants to see. But they are fun. I want one. I would love one. There's the bumpy rocks.
Boom! Rocks. Bumpy rocks. Bumpy rocks. Bumpy rocks. Oh, we're back on the mountain ledge.
Will this Jeep come by? I don't know what the road's like up there.
We're out here on a mountain ledge. Which
All
mountain
those
is it?
passing cars.
Reddington Pass. Reddington Pass.
You can redo that if you want. I was talking. I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're good. You're good. Reddington Pass. Jeep.
Ask JLR about the empty house that she talked about. Something about an empty
there's
house.
2 empty houses in there.
People say go look in the empty house. I think that's trespassing, and I think the FBI already did. And there's construction workers there occasionally. So I don't think there's anything there. Where I see people coming and going from, I don't think anything's there. Unless those people are the ones involved.
We're on top of a mountain. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nice stuff.
What?
It's like boom, boom, boom.
She's behind us. She's like, ba-boom, ba-boom. Poor little car. You know those little those protein shakers to mix your protein drinks?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like we're in one of those right now. Okay, so there's another dirt road on that side. You see it over there. I think I'm gonna go check it out. Gym 1, Gym 2. Every bike we see, we're like, Jim, is he coming back out? Does anybody know if exploring with Jim, if he's coming out?
I don't know.
If you guys know, let me know. I'm curious.
Uh-oh. We're on a mountain ledge again.
I think I can get up to that next turn and I'll let it pass. This should be good right there. I think that's better room. He's got a skull on the top.
Well, this guy's right on the edge. That's crazy. He's right on the edge of the mountain.
That worked out. That is a big drop off. I didn't see that coming out here. And there's those roads down there. I'm gonna try to make it on those roads. Not today.
Fall off this mountain, you're dead.
Well, at least it'll be quick. Poor little truck. She's got to get at least 100,000 miles before she falls off a mountain. She's not allowed to do anything bad to her.
Yeah.
100,000 miles is up. Get over the warranty first.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Are you ready to go up that?
Dude, I thought just saw a bunch of javelinas or something.
Where?
Over there, but I don't think so. I saw something. I saw something running.
They're for sure out here.
Look at the shooters.
The dust flying off.
Alright, just hold it on.
It's like a war zone.
Heavy firepower.
They said I'm closing my eyes. Are you ready? Hey.
Gun shooters.
Then we drive past them and everyone's phone goes off. Hey, there's Wi-Fi out here. Lots of cars. Right here.
kids with the guns. Hold on. Move up a little bit. There's a kid just holding. Look at the kid. Look at the kid, man. That's crazy.
Don't mess. He don't get bullied at school. That's for sure.
That's crazy.
Don't bully that guy.
Boom, boom, boom. Shooting guns out here. Put my phone down. I'm on a public road. This is a public road, right?
Last I checked, we can film anything we want out here. Public property. $74 degrees.
So it's cooled off significantly. Huh?
Yeah. Feels good.
Dust.
Yep. Look at that view. Imagine at night, man. Oh wait, you don't see nothing. There's no lights out there. What do you think? Do you think that you see lights from up here or no?
Yeah, you probably
Very
do.
minimal?
Yeah, you probably do.
That's Tucson down below. Tucson, Arizona.
Tucson.
We're coming down Reddington Mountain, Reddington Pass. Significant elevation change. I want to make my way up to that mountain. If there's dirt roads up there, I want to go up there. I want to check out all the remote locations. Do I think we're going to find her? Probably not. It's very unlikely. But, you know, just like today, we found a barrel. We'll turn the barrel in. We'll turn in the location, the pinpoint, the pictures. I got pictures of it. I got videos of it. If the sheriff or the FBI think it's something to look at, they'll go out there and look at it. If they think it's nothing, hey, that's normal, that's been there, that's old, we've already seen that, you know, they've probably already seen it. They probably have no idea. We don't know yet.
This is called Reddington Road.
Look at this overlook right here. This hairpin turn. You guys have a better view than I do because I have to look at the road.
It's like shaking crazy.
Yeah, my bad.
No, you're good.
Dang, look how far down that is. Holy cow. Hey, there's water down there. Ever since that one day you said something about the water when we hiked to Rose Canyon Lake, I've been thinking, like, where's water at? Well, let's go see. Could there be something concealed in the water? Is there evidence on the edge of the shore? Do you see any blood? Do you see drag marks? And look, there's another road right here. I want to go on that road too. I might hit this mountain for the next couple days. Daytime drives. Go start at Nancy's house, drive out here, and then drive back so you guys can see what it's like.
Arizona is beautiful.
Holy cow, look at that drop off right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hug the outside of the turn just so we can see it. There's no cars, we're good.
Cactus.
It'll be quick. They're making fun of me for me saying it'll be quick. Yeah, if we go off the edge, it'll just be quick. Be okay. We don't want to do that, but if it happens, at least it's going to be quick. I don't know what else to say. But at least this gives you guys a perspective of how fast the train can change and how easy it is to hide something. Thank you for the new memberships. We got a bunch of new members in the chat. Thank you. I can't see all your names, and I don't want to stop and read them because I don't feel like driving off the side. I want to stay on the road. You ever do any rock crawling? Like gnarly four-wheeling?
Yeah. I used to have a four-wheeler.
Nice.
Pennsylvania. I had a Suzuki Quad King.
What about like deep rock crawling? Deep trails, gnarly trails? Not really?
Nah. I don't have that type of terrain in Florida.
Oh, that's true, huh?
Got a boat.
Yeah, that's cool. Do you do ocean stuff or freshwater?
I go in the Gulf of Mexico.
Oh, nice.
We got a speedboat.
Yeah?
Yeah. Take it right in the Gulf. You gotta make sure that winds are 10 miles an hour or less, because it gets pretty rough out there. Gulf of Mexico, where I live, literally 15 miles out, it's only 6 feet deep. And then it just drops off. Sometimes there's, we don't got a depth finder like a foot or 2 feet out there.
Somebody said we should not be calling this when we can't sit here and wait for the authorities to show up. So, do you think the authorities are going to show up anytime soon out there?
No. I don't
No?
even think they show up.
I think if we're going to sit there and wait for them to show up, we should probably come back to town and get some camping supplies. Maybe like a week's worth of food. It's been almost 2 weeks since I called them about that cup and they haven't responded. But it is a search because we searched and we found something. We found a barrel in the water. We found a barrel. It's in the water. But it's controversial. Should we be pulling stuff out of the water or not? I don't know. I tried calling the sheriff three different times. First time they answered, couldn't hear me. And then the second time I got through, which I'll call them again once I get back down to Nancy's. I'll call the non-emergency again. Right before I start my main live stream. I don't have a problem with that. Hey, look, they're going swimming.
You're going swimming. Oh, yeah, there's the falls around here somewhere.
Yeah.
I think we passed it.
It's right there. Tinker Verde Falls.
Yeah. Is there any...
Sorry, dude. It's not trying to dust you out.
True. Let's see. Yeah, there's the falls. We're going to the falls. It's like a waterfall, but we can't get there. I have no cell phone reception.
Feels a lot smoother coming down. So do you think that Catalina Foothills was originally designed to be a maze? When they put those roads in there and started building properties and all that good stuff? Do you think they did that on purpose?
Maybe, yeah.
There's that Jeep.
Scenic route. Cars. This isn't as high though. I feel more safer here like this. But man, yeah, this is the beginning stages of the rolling hills.
I like that property down there with all the windows on that property. Big old building down there. Looks like a warehouse. Hey Siri, take me to Orange Grove and North 1st Street in the Catalina Foothills.
Catalina Foothills. No, this is basically Arizona right here.
There's water down there though.
All right, we got paved road. Dun, 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 paved roads. Breaking news, paved roads. We made it back to civilization. Paved roads. Dun, dun, dun. Yes. Look at that. We made it.
That Roush sounds nice. Oh, when you called YouTube, what'd they say? Did they say anything? Just a glitch?
Yeah. They fixed it.
I was trying to help out John DePietro. And I told him, I was like, I really think you're going to have to do a JLR day and just call YouTube and have them push your name through. Because in YouTube Studio, it shows his name's been John DePietro, but on his page, it shows live streaming show.
We made it out.
Wow, check this out. I just typed in Catalina Foothills because I was trying to get it to take me there. Because I don't know this area very well. Trending search, Nancy's address. It literally just popped up on its own. It's a trending search right now. And I actually only looked up her address once since I've been out here. Every time I just have it take me to Orange and First. And it just suggested to go to Nancy's. It said trending Google search. People also searched for. That's interesting.
Back out.
Yeah, John's been pretty nice. He seems like a nice fellow. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really watch live streamers. If I'm in an area and I'm about to go live on a situation, I'll look up the streams, like the people out here that are streaming. If I'm curious if there's anything updates or something like that, I'll scan the streamers and stuff. But basically, I'll stream snipe. I'll admit it. I don't care. I'll stream snipe, see what's going on, see if it's something interesting I should go to. But besides that, I don't watch them. I think live streams are awesome. I'm not really interested in watching things. I like seeing it in person. And I think that's why a lot of us do this live streaming stuff, because we like seeing it in person. And we like sharing it with you guys. Look at that. There's a guy on the side of the road. Just chilling with his bike. Taking a rest. So, let's talk about this, how Mythbusters talks about their myths.
Mythbusters.
What do you think is the most plausible explanation or plausible theory? We have to word it carefully because we're not accusing people, but what do you think is the most possible situation? For me?
Someone close to Nancy did this crime. How about that?
That's what I thought when I first came out here.
I don't buy a rando. That'd be my least.
No?
A rando?
Yeah.
A random person?
No.
Someone he knows about what they're doing here.
I think it's somebody personal.
Someone personal. What do you think, folks? Random person or someone personal that knew? It was planned. I don't buy the random. Or the least likely, but I'm open-minded to anything.
I think if it's a random person, it was somebody trying to A, have a huge ransom paid, and then something bad happened to her, maybe she passed away, or B, somebody that's obsessed with Savannah, or C, somebody that's close to Nancy or somebody in the family that's trying to get either A, money out of it or pain out of it. Other than that, I don't know. Well, the question is, who? That's the golden question. Who? And why? There's so many theories out there. One of these theories has to be the correct theory. One of them. There's a million things that didn't happen. But that one thing that did happen, I'm sure somebody out there already has a theory and their theory's correct. But will we ever know? I hope so. This family needs closure. Alive or not, they need closure. Nancy needs to be back where she belongs, whether she needs her final resting place or she needs to go back home and be with her family. This family deserves it. Period. And if somebody in the family is involved, I don't believe the rest of the family knows that they're involved. Do I think someone in the family did it? I don't think so. I don't know. And that's another thing. Who has the most to gain off this?
Who has the most to gain? Elderly woman, 84.
Is it money? Are they trying to earn someone's respect? Did somebody do somebody wrong and they wanted to have some kind of payback? Is it retaliation? Are they retaliating for something? Is it obsessed? Someone obsessed with Nancy or Savannah? Maybe somebody has a problem with Andy and wanted to hurt Andy. I don't know. A lot of people keep on blaming the family. But if this family really is innocent, like the sheriff says they are, then you're only damaging their reputation and hurting them. I don't know. Green eyes. She just turned away. Where'd she go? Boots in the car. Tires on the ground, boots in the car. Yeah, I think this search is going to be more of a hop in a vehicle versus do a foot grid search. Even the sheriff, lots of agencies have come forward. Lots of people come forward and said, this isn't your normal terrain that you can do a grid search in. This is not normal terrain. This is extremely rough terrain. Lots of cactus, lots of wildlife. It's not something you can just walk through the desert on. You can't. It's not like the Mojave Desert. You can just walk and find a trail to walk on, find your own path. This vegetation, so pointy, so spiky, and then you got this. If you're gonna have a search party, walk through these deserts here, you're gonna need someone. You're gonna need a first aid kit party. This is. I don't think somebody just walk through the desert. I don't think so at all. They might make their way up a wash. Maybe you can search the washes because it washes everything away. There's not much vegetation down there. But you're not going to be able to do a grid search. I think they would have done them already. However, what you can do is if you guys know people with helicopters that are able to search and have the resources, send them on out. Let's do some grid searches with the helicopters. I can ride with, or I can watch from afar, or you can just tell me how it went. I encourage people with the resources to come out here. Bring your helicopters out. Get it approved. Do your flight plans. Come out here. Do your grid searches. I don't know what fuel costs. I don't have a helicopter, but I think it'd be amazing to see helicopters out here flying the remote areas, up and down the canyons, out in the boonies where we were at yesterday, Willow Springs Road, Reddington Mountain, Reddington Pass.
On our way to Nancy's. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here.
Like DGL. Stop talking, DGL.
Is DGL trademarked? Copyright?
I have no idea.
What got you to say Dad's going live?
So, I had a friend hit me up saying they want to go live streaming and live stream police scanner calls. I said, dude, let's go. I grew up chasing police scanner calls and like scanner stuff with my family. I have a bunch of scanner chasers in my family. Since I was a little kid. Before I was born, they've been doing it. Yeah. My grandma used to fall asleep listening to the scanner. And during the night, she'd wake us kids up, you know, and tell us, hey, we're hop in the car, get in the back seat, kids, let's go. And we just drive by a scene and just look at it. Obviously, it wasn't like active shootings or anything like that because we were kids. So if there's a car crash, semi-truck or something like that, she'd drive by it. So I told my friend, I was like, let's go. Well, we live streamed for like 3 days. And then that dude was like, no, I'm going to just do this myself. So you're okay. I'm going to make a page because I like doing this. This is fun. And I was trying to think of a name. And I was thinking, who am I? I'm Jacob Davidson. I'm a live streamer. I'm going to be a live streamer. But what am I? Well, the most important thing to me is being a dad.
Yeah.
And I'm just a dad that's going live streaming.
Just a dad that's going live streaming?
Yeah, that's literally all I thought of. And I was like, hey, Dad's Gone Live. That rhymes with Dad's Gone Wild. That's like I think Dad's Gone Live is a great name. And it rhymes with something that sounds funny, Dad's Gone Wild. So I think I'm going to name my page Dad's Gone Live. And when I named it Dad's Gone Live, I had so much pushback. That's a stupid name. You shouldn't be doing that, blah, blah, blah. You should name yourself something more cool, blah, blah, blah. Well, you know what? Dad's Gone Live means something to me because I'm a dad.
Nice.
That's it.
How many children you got?
I got 3. 2-year-old, 5-year-old, and an 8-year-old. And I mostly went back because I made them a promise. So that's why I went back after, for those 3 days. And I got to go back in 2 more weeks. I got one of their birthdays coming up. My daughter's about to be 6 years old. That's my life story. And I was only able to go live streaming because I had just left the oil field, started working for the county. And I went from working, 12 to 16 hours a day, 6 days and 7 days a week, to working 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. And I was like, I have so much extra time now. Let's go have some fun and do some hobby stuff. That's, I like doing what I do. This is the best thing I've ever done in my life. What about you? How'd you get your thing going?
Well, my name is Jonathan. My middle name is Lee. My last name is Riches, also known as JLR, not to be confused with Jaguar Land Rover. And I don't know. I was always fascinated with news. I'm inquisitive. Cover topics, variety of topics. I'm interested in a lot. My whole life is news and work.
I respect that.
I don't have a social life.
I think I'm in the same boat.
I sleep, eat, and breathe news. I think I'm going to expand more, do lots of boots on the ground, different locations throughout the country. There's some things I want to do, like blizzard chasing, tornado chasing. I want to go to Barrow, Alaska, in the northern tip of Alaska. It's Barrow, but it's called another city. I don't know what it's called.
Dead Horse?
No, it's all the way up there, the northern part. I want to go there June 21st when it stays continuous light, 24 hours a day.
Yeah, I used to work up there in Prudhoe Bay. And I mean, it's a different area, but it's still the north tip of Alaska. And the sun, you just see it go in a small circle throughout the entire day.
Yeah.
And during the middle of winter, you have like maybe 45 minutes where you see what looks like a tiny little ball of light come up over the horizon, and then like 45 minutes later, it disappears. And that's it. It just goes like this. almost nighttime. It's the
I'm
entire
gonna take
time.
the viewers with me wherever I go. We go on adventures, road trips.
That's cool.
We cover mass shootings, missing people, storms, nuclear bombs, wildfires, earthquakes.
Rising gas prices. It's almost $1 more a gallon than when I left.
Maybe we should do a stream and go to all 50 states.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, right. Cover trials, of course, trials, lots of trials.
Do you ever take your personal vehicle out live streaming, or do you take rental cars?
I made the fatal mistake when I went to North Carolina a couple months ago, like maybe back in what was it, November, and I took my own car, and some guy sideswiped me. And yeah, I had to go through a lengthy process to get everything fixed up because he didn't have insurance, and it was just a big mess. But I got situated, but I learned from that to always use a rental. Rentals aren't bad, they fluctuate. You get $50 a day, you can really get what you want.
Yeah. I miss Alaska. I do too.
And you also have to get insurance. Don't ever do those third-party insurances. When you get a rental, do it. Just get the insurance and don't use your own because so really rentals are like almost double what they are because you're gonna get the insurance. But those third-party insurances companies, you gotta make a mistake. You make the mistake because if you get hit or whatever like that, you gotta pay everything, and then they'll try to find ways not to pay you back.
Really?
Yes. You know, like Alliance and those people. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think if I had to fly, then I would do rentals. But if I can drive there, I would just drive my own. And pray that I don't get sideswiped. Did you have good insurance on it when you got sideswiped? Or did
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah.
I took care of you though?
Yeah, my own company did. Yeah. But I've never been in an accident or a speeding ticket in over 20 years.
Really?
Yes. No infraction, no nothing.
I think I just hit 10 years of having a
maybe 25 years.
That's good. That's a long time.
I am what you call a safe driver, according to my license.
My license says I'm safe. My actual driving says otherwise.
It's a beautiful mountain. Yeah, it's winding down. It's beautiful. Beautiful out here.
What time do you come out in the morning?
I arrived at Nancy Guthrie's house every morning at approximately 6:30 a.m. I analyze the scene, I evaluate, see if anything has changed, make a few pics, and start the stream probably about 7.
And talk to the Javelinas. I heard they were
No,
around the
I mean, sometimes there's a few neighbor walkers. They have the schedule. Everyone has a schedule.
Yeah.
I talk to them sometimes before I go on. Tell them what the dogs.
How is the neighborhood treating you? The neighbors, mostly nice, mostly not nice.
I only had one negative one guy on a bike. You know, the bike guy. I mean, I don't even think he is a neighbor. Some guy flying through, and then the woman that started screaming at the ladies about filming her house up the road, but it was really far. But that's it.
Yeah.
Everyone else, openly fine. I mean, I'm sure there's people that might not like people in the neighborhood like that, but they're just keeping it to themselves.
I mean, I don't think anyone really wants just a bunch of cameras to come to the neighborhood, but when someone just got kidnapped and you don't know where the kidnapper's at.
Well, the people that are walking their dog, they were like, I was like, how do you like it the neighborhood quiet now? And they're like, well, we want Nancy found. Like, we're like, the way they said it is if it didn't bother them, they're more concerned about Nancy being found. Like,
Sabino Canyon coming up on the right.
Personally, if you had like all these cameras and media on the street, I think you would be more secure. Nobody's gonna come around there and do anything funny without with cameras around. I mean, like, okay, it's your own private, personal security out there.
So being out there at night, when there was like a one overnight camera guy or just a sheriff parked in the driveway, I was comfortable. I was perfectly fine just sitting out there, even when they did the no parking. Until 2 in the morning.
You won't do it now? You don't feel comfortable?
No, not at all.
Scared?
Yeah, it's creepy. Like, it just, I feel like I can't see around. Yeah, I feel like I can't see around me. I feel like somebody bad's gonna walk up on me. Like Nancy just got kidnapped. I don't want something bad to happen to me. Like, I know it sounds like I'm being a chicken, I'm scared of the dark, but given the circumstances, someone just stole an 84-year-old woman out of her house. They just took her, they kidnapped her. And there's no security in that neighborhood anymore. There's no cops, there's no, besides us, there's no media really. Only other media guy is Brian Enton. Besides the streamers or Brian Enton, there's nothing out there. The cops, they only patrol to make sure the streamers aren't parked on the road. They just come out to give you a ticket and they take off. They're not going up and down the roads to make sure it's safe. They left. They don't have, I have not seen any extra patrols in the neighborhood just to make sure the neighborhood's safe and secure. I've seen extra patrols to make sure that nobody's parking on the street. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You just can't see nothing.
I mean, you know, if everyone wants me to do a 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. stream, just sitting out there, we can switch up.
I got the lights. I got the power box and the Starlink. We can keep it lit up.
Some people say no, because we need the day, like, to be able to see what. A lot of the action, I think, at this point will happen during the day, unless it's like some sort of, you know, imminent nighttime raid. But I would think a lot of the things would happen more.
And that's what I'm hoping to catch is a nighttime raid, nighttime action, SWAT move at the night. Like that's what I'm interested in, because I do the news streaming, right? So during the day the stations are out, they have their photographers on standby. At night when something happens, they're probably just gonna report about it the next day, most of the time. So for me, I'm a night guy. But I do agree with you. I think a lot of the movable action will be during the day, unless it's a raid. I think raids are going to be at night, and then investigations are during the day. And I'm hoping to catch a raid. I'm hoping to catch maybe a suspect going back to the house, maybe somebody trying to case the area to see if they left a piece of evidence that no one knows about yet. Maybe they think they dropped something out of the car. I don't know. They always say that the suspect returns to the scene of the crime. That Idaho guy, what's his name? How do you say his name? The killer?
Brian Christopher
Kohlberger. Did he return to the scene of the crime afterwards?
In the morning time, yeah. To retrieve his night chief, probably. Or to see the house he did.
So it makes me think, with the media presence going away and the sheriff's presence going away, is a suspect driving back around the area late at night?
JLR, is there lakes or ponds in the abandoned golf course? No. I've thought about returning the search more. The golf course, Laura's not interested in the golf course anymore. I think Alex is thoroughly went down that golf course all the way down to the cabins. I'm not vibing the golf course. But I'm 100% vibing anything between Annie and Tommaso's home and Nancy's home, in between any of these nooks and crannies. Oh, matter of fact, before we go to Nancy's, I want you to stop at this spot right down the street from her.
Just tell me where.
Yeah. We're gonna go. Remember that spot the other day I was saying, right, like on Marival with the wash and the pipes? There's pipes there. I want to look at this.
Let's go.
Because you got the Starlink.
How far off the road is it?
It's right below. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna do that right now tonight. I think anywhere in between there. But again, you know, the perp, whoever this person is and took her, if in fact she really got taken out of the house, and my mind sometimes says she doesn't get taken out of the house because something weird, and it was all planted and designed that way to make it appear like it was a kidnapping. But just say it was. I mean, you think that she's close, but I also think this perp could have went exactly where we went today, way out there in the middle of nowhere, campgrounds and the mountains you see right there.
So there's a rumor going around. I heard the FBI said a person was on Nancy's property last night. I was going back and forth since 2 in the morning, or until about 2 in the morning, and on the property. But I was also super paranoid So I don't know. I don't have any confirmation. Have you heard anything about any evidence of someone being on her property during overnight?
No. Not that I have known.
I had a lot of emails too, and I don't know if like someone was just making a rumor up because I like got freaked out last night. I even told people, I was like, guys, I'm just paranoid right now. Like I'm creeped out, and when you get creeped out, you're gonna think you saw something, and I don't think I'm back right now. I'm gonna go back to the hotel. I'm gonna be honest. I chickened out. I got scared. I got creeped out. It gave me the goose. I literally had goosebumps all over. I was just creeped out. But the only place I've heard about that rumor is from viewers or people in email, or I haven't heard any official sources claim that anybody's been on the property during any part of the nighttime. And I haven't seen any evidence of that besides me being overly paranoid last night. I went back, I replayed the live stream at that point where I thought I saw somebody on the live stream. I didn't see nothing. So it could have just been as my lights were turning, maybe I saw a shadow. I don't know.
The sun's starting to go down here soon, too.
Where are the pipes at? Is it pretty far?
No, corner of her road, Camino Marival, pushing north, right over the hill.
It looks like there's also something right here. See how it comes out?
I want to see the one right by her house, like. Almost there, folks.
Are there orchards out here? Maybe abandoned orchards? Back home, they find bodies in orchards all the time.
1.5 miles to Campbell. Orchards. Orchards.
I don't know. Someone just commented, Annie got arrested. I have not heard that whatsoever.
Who would say that?
Just a comment that popped up on my channel. I have no idea. I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think Annie's been arrested at all. I don't think that's true.
It would have been all over Twitter. Not there.
That's the thing. If there's some more, if there's more information that comes out on this case, we're not going to hear about it just from viewers. We're going to be able to click on X, Brian Enton, all these news stations, CNN, ABC. They're going to be all over it. And then wherever it happens at, there's going to be a media frenzy. Just like when we did the Hope Gathering, the candle lighting. Did you notice how much media was there? It was insane. So there was more media than people showing up.
Yeah.
So if something's going to move forward and there's going to be maybe an arrest or somebody, if Annie got a DUI right now, Savannah got a DUI, which they're not going to. I don't think they are. But if something like that happened, there's going to be a media frenzy waiting for them to leave the courthouse, waiting for them to leave the sheriff's station. You're going to see it all over the internet. Going Campbell, right?
Yes. Making a left.
I'm going to be honest, I don't really know most of these roads. I've been using GPS. Either I know landmarks and GPS, and that's it.
Landmarks and GPS.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're going to show you this. We're gonna look at this spot here.
Barrels, Javelinas, the DoorDash lady. That's not on the news. That part is not on the news. Barrels, DoorDash, and Javelina. That's true. Sunset time with JLR. Watching the sunset with JLR.
Look at the sunset. I know. The sunset is nice.
Are these pipes in her neighborhood? Warning, neighborhood watch. There's a neighborhood watch in this neighborhood. It's an old sign. Old neighborhood watch sign. Jacob isn't going to tell JLR that he should buy him dinner. JLR, I should buy you dinner.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Somebody just said I'm not going to tell you that. Felt like a jerk. I was all eating a sandwich in front of you guys. I was trying to hide it. So it's the second half of my lunch. I went to Jersey Mike's trying to lose some weight. I'm trying to be healthy. So where are we going now? The pipe?
Straight ahead.
Oh, it's actually in here.
Yeah. She wasn't too friendly.
Oh.
No, go all the way to the end of her road.
Okay. That's okay. They don't have to be super friendly. I'll be friendly.
All these people walking around here in the neighborhood.
They don't like waving, huh? So supposedly there's some pipes that go under the road over here. Those dogs are cute.
All the way to the end. Nobody's here in the neighborhood. I mean, well, as far as like, there's just neighbors around. I don't see like any media in there.
Media disappears, all the neighbors come out.
Yeah, media disappears, all the neighbors come out. All right, so you're gonna make a right. You're gonna go right up over this hill, and then it's there.
Okay. How do you find this? Driving around?
Yeah.
I wonder if there's pipes right there too.
All right, so it would be right here.
Oh, I see it.
There's pipes under here.
How
Let's
big
go
are
look.
they?
Let's
Let's
pull
go.
over here and we'll take a look. This piqued my interest here.
That is.
And there's pipes under here.
Pull up and throw my flashers on.
Yeah, check out. All right, we're gonna do the location we said we were gonna do.
Okay.
Appreciate you guys. So, you try to read Facebook, but look, Facebook's frozen. Now you guys are calling.
All right, you ready to go down? This is like a wash basin, so this is Pima property. See these pipes?
Yeah, I do. I think there's a trail over here.
I'm going right down the.
Weird, dude. Purple cactus.
Here we go. Nothing. There. See the last one. See if you see anything in there. Nothing there. Hello.
This just got dirt, junk piled up.
See anything in that last one? Or oh, there's 4 of them.
No. Dirt just piled up. We'll go look at the other side.
Yeah.
Hey,
But this is this.
Wait, what's up with that manhole cover right there? Is that a manhole cover? That you're standing on?
Oh yeah.
That's interesting. That hasn't been anything, has it?
No. But if definitely somebody can fit in there. These are the yeah, I could fit in there.
You can easily fit in there.
Yeah. Oh man.
Do you think that maybe it was open and then dirt got pushed over it in the last rainstorm?
I don't know. I hope they thoroughly check these washes.
Are these washes public or private? I see footprints more than just yours, I think.
This is public land. This is not private property as far as residential.
So
this is Pima County. I would guarantee.
Why don't I look it up?
Yeah.
And see if it's a public easement, and we can do some hiking out here.
Oh yeah.
You open to that?
I mean, I am. Yeah.
Check it out. I'm open. That rock. A lot of red on it. Can you get rid of it? I don't know. Let's go to the other side and check it out.
Washes go all the way down.
That's interesting. I'll have to look at the public records and make sure it's public property. I think it is, but I'd be interested to walk down it.
I'll do for another day.
Yeah, not today. Probably in a couple days.
Well, let's look at the land glide map first. If it's Pino County, I'm cool with that. But if it's private, but it's no way it's private. These things go all the way down to the river. And that's another theory people say is that the perp navigated up through these washes and then go up into the neighborhood and go do something in Nancy and then just dip out.
I pay for a service that tells me whether land's public or not.
I mean, it's where the power lines go through too. It's where they place the power lines.
I'm re-downloading the app. I mean, I paid for your.
People are saying it's public. Could drone it. I would assume that they thoroughly searched this particular one.
Somebody just said it's private. Look, they got a land map.
So who owns it?
They got a land map. Someone just tagged you and me in this on X.
Yeah, but what does that say?
Just shows land property lines, I guess. I'll check it out.
No,
there's
you
a
got
blue
land
line
glide
right there.
No. The residentials don't own this.
I don't think they own the wash.
No way. Their property lines go there. They're there. I would assume.
I'm logged into this app I have.
Go to land glide if you got it.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, no one owns utility areas like this.
I'll do some research. I'm gonna do some research. I won't be able to research it all right now, but we'll do some research. We'll make sure. Because sometimes if they're able to get private property, sometimes the again, this property might turn over, but they also might have a 5-foot easement on the property. I just want to make sure that whatever we do, we're not trespassing. I'm interested. See what people are saying. Alright, let's go ahead and turn on slow mode because people are going a little crazy with scanning stuff. Slow mode.
He's gonna take me back over there to the house. I could walk down. Got a little queasy going up there in the mountain.
My bad.
No, it's good.
I made you a closer.
I'm gonna walk and get some fresh air.
That's from today.
I'm gonna walk back around the corner and get some fresh air.
I'll walk back to the house?
Yeah. You coming back over there?
Yeah, I'm gonna park over
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk. I'm gonna put this thing in my pocket. I feel a little queasy. Motion sickness. We need Dramamine. Dramamine. Oh, I gotta also get my holder here. dark.
It usually tells me like the owner's name.
All right, I'll see you back over the house.
Okay.
It's just around the corner. Make sure I got everything on me. Cords. If I left anything, just let me know. I'll retrieve later. Thanks for the ride, brother.
No problem.
It was fun. It really was. I'm gonna take this Starlink off.
How you doing?
Hello. All right, I'll see you in a bit.
How's it going?
Hello. Might be a little choppy here because we're in like a bad area. We love our dogs. We love our pets and animals. Somebody said, JLR, you need a meal and a day off. The job's not done. I get it, but the job's not done. Fed's at this house here. We're back to Nancy's. Mug is around the corner. It's gone. Moving on up to the east side. Quiet in the neighborhood. Remember, there was all these cars. Just 3 weeks ago, the entire neighborhood was filled. Much less. Look. Woodpecker. Holy smokes, it's a woodpecker. Listen. Hello? It's right there. Oh, it flew. I'm sorry it was pixelated. You could hear it though. It's going da 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 da. Picture was blurry. Yeah, this is one of the dead zones around here. I was making that da 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 da. Hold on a second, folks. So that was Savannah's childhood friend. I was just talking. Interesting. She's in tears. So Savannah's childhood friend is here, and just wanted to just come out and say thank you for bringing awareness. She says y'all are the ones that are keeping this case alive, and you know, she was just talking about, you know, going to school with Savannah, knows the family and everything. She didn't want to obviously be on tape, but she was crying. She was crying. And, you know, I said, who do you think did this? And she thinks has something to do with the segment that Savannah and the mom did months prior. Maybe some wackadoodle saw that and did something, you know? But that's her take. But she's just like, she used to live around here and knows Savannah personally and used to communicate all the way up to last year with her. And so, I don't know, just came out and said she was here. And she wanted just to say, appreciate the coverage and that sort of deal. So, spin the camera back around. She was crying. She was crying. Hello.
Hi, feeling any better?
No, I'm just walking. I'm not feeling too. I'm feeling a little queasy. News Nation. Somebody took our bag of food. I don't know who did. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Pretty good stuff. Trader Joe's. Licorice. I love our licorice. Oh, one thing we do, we always pick up our trash. Always pick up our trash. We don't leave trash behind. Environmental. Look, it's your little trash bag. No trash. Got it all nice. Got it all nice. Outside Nancy Guthrie's home. Reporting live, JLR investigates. Honey, please go get yourself a meal. You need nutrients. This heat is no joke. Oh, she also said, thank you. She also said, oh my God, you've been out here in the sun. You've been out here in the sun. Oh no, nose gets a little bit red. Red Bull and rest. Red Bull and rest. I think if you take Red Bull, you can't rest. It's been a long day. Rita B. Healy. Thank you, Rita B. Healy. Thank you. The Witch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good day, JLR. Enjoy the stream going up the mountain. Yeah, the mountain got me queasy. I'm feeling like, oof. Queasy. Hey, Murray. Antoinette. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Appreciate that. 5 new members of JLR Investigates. Join the army. Marie Antoinette. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Very grateful. Thank you. Quiet. Let me see what's spinning. What do you think? Another long day. Oh my God, but I will say, it is so peaceful out here right now. The weather is actually very, very beautiful. JLR, what happened to be your favorite food to eat? I don't know. Sandra Velez, I eat a lot of different things. Probably like all of you. I like Mexican food. Mexican food's all right. Mexican food's all right. Steak. Chinese food. The good old-fashioned hamburger, cheeseburger, fries, curly fries. It's so quiet out here. Hello.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
Good, thank you.
Quiet night.
Yes.
You have a good day. Someone else that waved and said hi. David F. 580. Hello. How you guys doing?
Good, how are you?
Beautiful night.
Yes, it is.
It is beautiful out here. David F., thank you. David F., you've been around for a while. We've seen it all, David F. Dude, everyone's friendly, man. Everyone is friendly. They're friendly. Everyone's friendly. But this is like the most beautiful night you can ever imagine right now. It is picture perfect. The temperature right now in Tucson. Tucson weather. 76. Tomorrow will be 74. Tuesday, 63. Holy smokes. So the next 3 days is going to be like really, really good weather. That's that guy that pulled around before. Maybe they talk. How's it going? Where are you guys from? What's going on?
Any luck by any chance?
I'm sorry?
Any luck, hopefully?
No, you came out here to check it out? Where are you guys from?
We live here. I lived here 50 years now. We moved to Texas, and we used to have business here 5 minutes away.
Oh, you got a business 5 minutes away? Used to?
And then we moved 2 years ago to Texas. Now we see it all over. Tucson is home 50 years. So we came to pay our respect.
Pay your respect.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's your name?
Majid.
Majik?
Yes.
And Elizabeth.
Majik and Elizabeth. I'm
Are
JLR.
I'm sorry?
My name is JLR. JLR, yeah. Jonathan.
Are you hopefully investigating?
I'm out here documenting what's going on and seeing, just keeping her name out there and like restreaming out there and keeping her name out there and finding out what's gonna happen.
Yeah, I know.
So you used to live around here.
I'm sorry?
You used to live around here for a long time.
50 years.
50 years.
Give or take, about 40 some years.
Has it changed over the years? Like
when,
since you...
when I came to Tucson, I think it was maybe 400,000, 300,000.
Yeah.
Are you not from?
No, I live in Florida.
Oh, Florida. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm a Floridian.
Investigating.
Yeah, I flew out here.
It's, at least here it's dry. Florida.
Yeah.
As hot, but over there it's humid. Yeah, that's why people they come here and Florida. It's unfortunate. I know.
It's scary.
I mean,
It's sad.
I know the
Yeah,
problem
it's heartbreaking.
Heartbreaking.
I know why her daughter, I'm not just the name, why she waited a month. Why she waited a month to offer 1 million. She could have done it the first week.
So your question is, and I'm streaming right now, but that's a great question. Why did she offer 1 million 1 month later?
Exactly. I mean,
The reports have come out saying that she wanted to do it at the beginning, but the sheriff didn't allow that.
Oh, that's true. I did read that. I did hear about that. Yeah. Like the FBI or whatever.
The sheriff said, you know, I don't think it's good because if you offer $1 million at the time, you'll get a bunch of tips and all, like might be like a bunch of BS and nonsense, you know.
They have their strategies, their reasons that we don't understand.
But you know, why not put it 5 million?
Exactly. No,
5 million.
I mean,
But $1 million's a lot for a lot of people. I don't have $1 million.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is there a board that you could sign your name? Or something like that?
No,
They
but if
take
you
it?
go down to KVOA, you know KVOA?
Yeah.
There is a gigantic banner
Okay.
with markers,
Yes,
and people have been signing.
Okay, I remember seeing
But
that. Yeah.
we're visiting, we're leaving tomorrow morning, next trip.
Yeah.
Back in a couple of months.
Texas. Where in Texas?
Houston.
Houston.
Right outside of Houston, yeah.
Yeah.
I've been here in Tucson since late 70s.
Since late 70s.
It's mind-boggling, you know, when you're out of Tucson and you see your town.
Yeah.
Well, you guys take care. Guys, have a good day.
It's a pleasure.
Thank you.
Good
Thank
luck,
you.
sir.
Yes.
Wish you the
We
best.
want Nancy found.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
He lived here for 50 years. And he just Texas, and he came back to give respect to Nancy. He lived here for 50 years. TKP, Finney. DKP. Solo tomorrow, JLR? I think today was a little rough on everybody. You know, I got shook around like a milkshake. That was rough on me. I don't know. Like, I have one of these things when I go into a car with somebody else. If I'm not driving, I'm the one that gets sick. Because I was like, ooh, woozy. And I was trying to drink water, but I'm like, woozy. Because those rooms were like, they're pretty rough out there. But I chose to do it. I signed up for it and enjoyed being out there. Sue says, you're a trooper. I think Nancy, wherever she is grateful. You're keeping eyes on our story. We're all keeping eyes on the story because y'all are with me on this. It's not just me. It's all of you out there. All of you. I mean, you are the eyeballs too. You are the ones that, you know, are keeping this case hopefully alive. We're doing what we're doing, but it's all, you all are equal contributors. All of you are equal contributors. All of you with your comments and your contributions and just talks and theories and when we do call-ins and all that, and we're watching with our eyes to see what's going on in real time. It's all of us together. And we can't quit.
We can't quit. We have to get another clue here, another piece of answers, or something here. We have to get something here. And I think it's coming. I keep saying that for the last week. It's coming, it's coming. I am confident it's coming. I think it's the calm before the storm, or we're about to get something here. And it's coming. And this perp is going down. This person's going down. Dead or alive. This perp. Something tells me, though, the perp's not going to be taken alive. I'm starting to think a little bit like the perp is going to do some stupid thing to himself, and take the easy way out. I think the perp takes the easy way out. Sarah with an H. Sarah with an H. Always good to see you, Sarah with an H. Continuous coverage. But I want to see, I want to, all of us, we want to know what happened. When we do our rides and whatever, we do what we do, with our rides, and we go out to different places and do when there's lulls and everything out there. Dude, it is so quiet out here right now. It's like quiet as a mouse. It's quiet. Hear it? It's just peaceful out here. It's nothing but peaceful. This is peaceful. I'm just going to stay quiet for a couple minutes and just listen. Isn't it quiet? It's just so quiet. It's what happened with the screaming earlier today? I think people were playing in the back because it was a dirt bike guy. So I think it was a bunch of kids out there playing out in the back, with the back house there. The screaming, I think it was just kids playing, being kids. I didn't hear really anything of it. It is extremely peaceful out here right now. It's actually very soothing. I could literally fall asleep right here. Literally fall asleep out here. Seriously. It is quiet, but it's refreshing. Wait, I hear something. I hear something in the neighbor's yard. Shh. You can hear the neighbor. Hear it? Dude, I just heard the neighbors talk. You could, there you go. I don't hear anything else. I don't hear anything else. There you go. Jailer, did you talk to the neighbor lady that had details about the big party that wanted to talk off camera from earlier this week, Angel? She's the one that wanted to take me some places. I just did not feel comfortable going with her. She wanted to go take me some places to someone's house. I didn't feel comfortable. I'll just leave it at that, Angel. Angel 11 Ashes. She literally wanted to take me out. I didn't want to do it. But she was saying that there was a party up here prior, and there was a homeless man that just went into the party and started stealing stuff. She lives down the road. Plus, she didn't want to be on camera. So it would have been very difficult for us to do what we wanted to do. That was one of my other reasons too, because she wanted to take me, but I wouldn't be able to live stream. And she wanted to go for a couple hours. And I don't know. I was thinking, well, you know, what are we really going to see? She wants to just give like theories and stuff, but just kind of like similar to what we do with the calls and everything like that. And share things around here. Now, she wasn't happy with the sheriff. She wasn't happy with the sheriff. Mark L says, most likely a South American theft group. Elite burglary crews abroad targeting rich like Nancy. Botched abduction. Ashley Banfield says evidence marked intruder. Jammed cameras. Border proximity. 1 million offer case. Now, I'm not hooked on the South American burglary rings, but it is a possibility. Their MO is no kidnapping. You know, we've covered on this channel South American. Let's see. Let me look at my video. JLR. I think I called them like migrant burglary rings. Migrant burglary. Like I made videos. Like this is like Luka, that plays for the Dallas Mavericks. I said, Luka Doncic targeted, migrant burglary ring, FBI investigates. And then Keanu Reeves was another one. Keanu Reeves was targeted in a migrant burglary ring. Keanu Reeves targeted, migrant burglary ring. And then I did another one here, pro athletes raided by burglary gangs. So I've covered these burglary rings, and let me see who exactly. Let me see. I made lots. I made like 3 videos on these, and then 1 year ago.
JLR investigates with the breaking news. We're going to talk about a situation that has been occurring dealing with professional athletes and their homes being robbed. And just heard some new news about another athlete that recently had their home robbed while they were out. And it makes me go, here. And people are starting to say these certain robberies of certain athletes are connected. Let's talk. Come on in. So look at these 2 individuals.
So that would be Patrick Mahomes and Kelsey. And then migrant burglary ring. So, you know, we talked about this. Let's see.
Breaking news, everyone. JLR investigates with the breaking news. Come on in. Good afternoon. JLR investigates with the breaking news. Hollywood actor Keanu Reeves. Victim to a migrant burglary ring, folks. We've been talking about on JLR investigates these migrants crisscrossing across the United States, committing burglaries in communities from Florida to the Midwest to the Northeast to California. No area is safe in the United States when it comes to migrant burglary rings. There is a major migrant burglary ring going on right now in the Midwest that the FBI thinks are involved with burglaries of athletes' homes. We talked about that on JLR Investigates. We're talking about Patrick Mahomes, star player for the Kansas City Chiefs, Travis Kelce, Bobby Portis, Mike Connolly for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Lots of places, lots of communities, Kansas City, Missouri area, Minnesota area, Wisconsin area. Just recently, they busted a huge network of migrants in the state of Florida. Sheriff Brady Judd, Polk County busted a bunch. But now we're talking about Keanu Reeves. We're talking about the Hollywood actor. You know this guy. He's been in lots of movies that I've actually enjoyed in the past, right? Lots of movies. The Matrix. Are we living in a Matrix? Are we living in a Matrix? About the crazy stuff that's going on. Well, here's the deal, folks. Here's what's going on. And I suspect other Hollywood celebrities, Hollywood actors in the Los Angeles area, besides Mr. Reeves here, also are victim to a migrant South American burglary ring. That's talk. So apparently in 2023, his house was burglarized.
So, you go check out the video. So we've talked, the point is, we've talked about these migrant burglar rings. We're well aware of them. I just don't think that somebody did this to Nancy. I just don't think. Their MO is to take